Facebook record sale. When y'all are on and watching, be sure to let us know. And there is stuff absolutely behind me. This is going to be one of those nights after I go live. After the sale's finished, I got a lot of cleaning up to do. It's took about every bit of 72 hours and a bombs went off back here. So, welcome. The last comment last night at 2:06 a.m. was Stephen Parton. It says, "Night Twitch crew," and the first comment was Mike Massey, "Good evening." Get this off the screen. And let's reset this. Oh boy, what a night ahead. And what an absolute night ahead. Holy cow. And we was going to experiment with AI. They said it's loaded. We was maybe even going to have Patrick break the ice, commentating a little. But honestly, don't know how to get it rolling. And until I hear back from Tanner, we're just going to start the sell as normal. We might try it for 10 minutes. And I need to figure out how to mute this guy talking. Can y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear the AI voice? If so, I got to figure out how to mute it. Let me, I can't have that all night. I will, no, we don't hear him. Okay, I got to figure out how to pause that then. Let me text Jake. All right, let me, I think I can just mute it right over here. There's got to be a speaker somewhere. Whoa. Oh, I better ask him before I do anything and like mute my mic and then it's all. Okay, make sure everybody's hit the like button and share button. All right, and then let's see, I need to figure out mute AI bot at the very top. Mute AI button at the very top. Mute AI button at the very top. AI button at the very top. All right. AI. Okay. All right, so let me grab my first empty crate here, and then let me go up front and get that other crate as well. Okay. All right, there we go. Hope everybody's ready. If you're not ready, be sure to let me know. You sound like you just woke up. I usually do when I get here. I've been awake for about an hour and a half. Most people say that because it's morning for me. So in about the half hour, I'll be fully talking. I wake up at my alarm usually set for 4 or 4:30 every day. Okay, and here we go. Let me go ahead and do this. And all right, let me go get the first crate. And let me do this right now. Let me do this. Okay. And let me move this. This needs to be moved over here. All right. These need prices. Those have a bunch of seam splits. Funky Jazz, Docking. Okay, I gotta find price sheets for those. All right. Okay. All right, let's go get that first crate. Let's do it. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. Hope everybody doesn't assume the worst. I posted Wednesday's on metal. I said metal night Wednesday night, and the first 5 comments I seen were, "Is there a reason metal night's changing? I loved it on Thursdays. Man, this sucks that Wednesday night's going to be metal nights from now on." I'm like, guys, chill, 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 chill. It's just one night. We're going to do metal night tonight. It's metal night, just one night on Wednesday, okay? Everybody assumes the worst. Oh no, there's going to be no more Thursday night metal nights. All right. Okay, so first thing we have is, let's get started right here. Let's close all this out. And over here, no one likes change. No, even if you change one night of the week, it's like, oh no, Chad's getting rid of Thursday night metal night. There's no more metal nights. Holy noly. Oh gosh. Okay, so as y'all see, there's plenty of lot boxes. There's plenty of lot boxes on the table, and as I show Nirvana, we're going to get a lot of this cleared off, and I'm going to start setting them over here on my shelf so we can take inventory and I can show y'all what's going on here, okay? So with that being said, let's go ahead and get the show started, and let's roll with it, okay? All right. So, let's open up this morning's video. Let's open up this morning's video. Okay. And let's do this. Okay, so lot boxes on the table. I'm going to start showing those in just a second. Big night tonight for metal. We're going to get started with those auctions here in just a second. Tomorrow we will also be live. I hope that you are tuning in. It will be preloaded AI based, whatever you want to call it. It's going to be really fun. Make sure you're tuning in. I'll give you more details later. Right now in this video, I'm looking for Armored Saint, Alter Bridge, Walk the Sky, Dio Flea, Meshuggah, Prince, Pearl Jam, Meshuggah, Red Cave, Hellstorm, and Death, okay? All right, so there we go. And let me go ahead and start with Roger Waters' The Wall, which is this 3 LP. It says 3 LP and trifold jacket, 180 gram, 16-page book. That is $56.99. Roger Waters. Ozzy Osbourne live in Montreal 1981 with Randy Rhoads. That's on red vinyl, gatefold jacket, $36.99. And then Armored Saint. Now, I know we sold this one for sure. It was sold to Richard Bradshaw. That was our last copy. If anybody wants on the waiting list, just be sure and let me know. Okay, all these lot boxes are available. Mark Vise, I've already tagged you for a Beatles. They're all $59.99. I have Pantera in stock. I have Led Zeppelin in stock. These are $59.99. Pantera and Led Zeppelin are in stock, $59 and $59. I'm going to put those right there. And then over here, I have Alice in Chains. I have those in stock as well. And the Rolling Stones. And several people were on a wait list for some of these. And if you were, I've got you tagged as of last night. There is the Alice in Chains. And then over here, we got Iron Maiden. We got several of those in stock now. Iron Maiden is $59.99 as well. They're all $59.99. Plenty of Kiss lot boxes. Kiss lot boxes are $59.99. I've got 6 of those available right now. 6 of those available right now. Let me go ahead and stack those up right over here. Those are going to be right here on this shelf. Let me put these over here. There's this, there's that. Let me put this stuff right there. All right, and then there's the Kiss lot boxes. And then over here are these. And then there are those right there. Kiss. And then we got Pearl Jam, which are $59.99. And then Chad, did those extra 5150s come in? That won't be until possibly Friday. They were just ordered this morning because of the waiting list. Well, I had them ordered before then. But no, they didn't show up today. Well, let me look. Honestly, I hadn't looked. I just peeked and I didn't see them, but I hadn't thoroughly made it a determination yet what's actually arrived over here. So, all right, there's the rest of the Aussies. Let me get some of these off the screen so we got a little bit of space over here, okay? All right, and there we go. So, and then we got Metallica's, and these Pink Floyds are really cool. They're now in pink. So there we have it. And now I got all those out of my way. Let me go ahead and lay this right over here. Okay. All right, there's that. That's done. So here we go. First thing is here. Let me keep going through these right here. All right. We have Pearl Jam, the live broadcast, which is a 2LP live unofficial. This is Pearl Jam, and this was sold to Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. That was sold to you. That was my last one. If anybody wants on the wait list, let me know. This is Ozzy, No More Tears. It's a Gatefold 2LP, $39.99. One of our first auctions of the night is going to be an Iron Maiden t-shirt, actually. Let's do this one right here. Very cool. It's a 2XL. Let's do an Iron Maiden t-shirt auction. This is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start. This is Iron Maiden. Aces High. It's a 2XL. Hanes extra large 2XL. 2XL. That's Ace. That's Eddie Aces High. And that's going to go up for a $20 start. Iron Maiden, that's now up for bid. $20 start on that. That is now up for bid. All the lots are $59.99. Iron Maiden shirt is up for bid. We have Primus and the Chocolate Factory, the Fungi Ensemble. Primus is $39.99. Primus, $39.99. And we have Saxon Denim and Leather. Saxon Denim and Leather is $33.99. I still have one of those available. And Dream Theater, and this one is The Astonishing, which is on clear vinyl. It's a 4LP box, and that album's been out of print. It originally came out in 2016, $112.99. Iron Maiden shirt, by the way, is a $20 start. And over here, I have Jules' Greatest Hits. And Jules' Greatest Hits is a 2LP, $39.99 for Jules' Greatest Hits. Do I have a Van Halen lot? Sarah, I have every lot we've ever made in stock except Van Halen. So what are the odds? Every lot is in stock that I think we've ever made except Van Halen. When are Green Day coming in? Green Day and Nirvana are coming in very soon. The t-shirt is a size 2XL. Size 2XL on the t-shirt. That's my best guess, Kelly Vloddercheck. They're coming in very soon. We have Depeche Mode Exciter. Now, the way you can 100% guarantee a waiting list on a lot is, you can guarantee a lot is tell me you want on a waiting list. Depeche Mode Exciter, $44.99. I'm glad Jake's took over. Jake, I still need you to mute the AI. I can still hear it over here out of my left ear. It's coming out of a speaker somewhere. I need it muted. And then we have Depeche Mode Ultra. Depeche Mode Ultra is $33.99. And over here, we have Alter Bridge Walk the Sky. Alter Bridge is $34.99. It's in the auction app. It wasn't opened up. The AMI button is up at top. Oh, I still don't know where you're seeing that. I still don't know where you're seeing that. This is the auction app. It wasn't opened up. AI mute button is up at top. Oh, it's over there. It's on this like website you've got opened up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to schedule a day with you to come in here and just show me how all this works. Okay. I'm gonna have to have a. Okay, I think I just seen where you clicked on it. Okay, Chad mode AI muted. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need. When's the next day you're here? I'm going to have to come in. We're going to have a 101. I need an A to Z explanation. All right, so this Iron Maiden shirt's at $23. Let's take another look at it right over here. This is $23 with Kenny Cates Jr. This is the Iron Maiden Aces High shirt, Hanes 2XL. Very nice, and it's at $23 with Kenny Cates Jr. It is a 2XL, okay? 2XL right here, Kenny Cates Jr. Joe Steele says he'll take Alter Bridge. Walk the Sky is sold to Joe Steele. Thank you on that one. And then we have the Allman Brothers. This is Sierra Mosque, $36.99. 2LP numbered edition on Pittsburgh steel gray colored vinyl, which is $36.99. Do you have more than one Alter Bridge? I do not. I do not. That was my only Alter Bridge of this one. There's another one coming up, and it's already sold. So there's that. And over here, auction request, Oz and King of the Hill starting early. I highly doubt that, but thanks for your suggestion. That sounds like more than about an hour away. But I will go ahead and put up Cinderella. This is a 1986 UK. This is a 1986 UK OG. Jeff Brindley's already playing the crowd. He's like, man, please, Chad. Please go ahead and run these rare, highly desirable auctions right now when no one's watching. This, this is Cinderella Night Songs. It's a 1986 USOG Vertigo VG Plus condition, a $35 start. I'm just messing with you. It's 6 o'clock. We'll get those in just a second. Cinderella is a $35 start. Iron Maiden has bids for $25 and $25. And then we have Depeche Mode playing the Angel. Depeche Mode is $44.99. Meshuggah, this one's called Immutable. We sold one Meshuggah, but not this one. $54.99. And then Meshuggah Chaos Fear. Meshuggah Chaos Fear is sold to John Grace, okay? Sarah Waberdink wants to go on a wait list for a Van Halen light. We got it. And then Sex Packets, Digital Underground. This is that new anniversary deluxe edition. That is $59.99. And then we have Prince Live, Purple Rain Tour. It's a box set. The first one goes to Cynthia Herdron. The other one goes to Daryl Johnson. Both of these are sold. Thank y'all and thank y'all. John LaBeatty needs to go on the Pearl Jam Live waiting list. John LaBeatty needs to go on the Pearl Jam Live waiting list, okay? Right now, this first T-shirt is at $26 with Michael Fairchild. Christina Curtis has Cinderella at $40. And by the way, we washed all these. We actually have washed three tubs full of T-shirts. So these are cleaned and ready to go. We turned them inside out. We followed instructions on washing vintage T-shirts. They were dried by air. They were air dried and not a machine dried. So they're all clean and they're all really nice. And that T-shirt's at $27. Cinderella's at $40, now $45. And then we have Death, which is Individual Thought Patterns. $29.99. And then Dio Magica sold to Scott Dwallow. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Next thing over here is this. We have, before we do another Iron Maiden shirt, let's go ahead and run a Slayer. Got some really cool t-shirts to run tonight, pretty much all night long as bonus auctions. Over here, this is Slayer, and this is another 2XL, very nice condition. Hanes, tagless 2XL, and Slayer is also going to go up for a $20 start. Slayer t-shirt, $20 start. That's now up for bid. All right, what pressings are Megadeth? About everything in that video is OG pressings. Everything in that video you've seen, about everything in there was OG. Maybe not the Danzigs, but that video, tonight's lineup of auctions is insane. That's why we already have 200 and something people watching. I don't know if y'all realize what's about to happen on the auction block. Starting here in about 20 minutes, I'm going to go ahead and putting up some of the Megadeth singles, some of those Iron Maiden singles, and then probably all heck is going to break loose when we start running some of this other stuff. This is one of the most insane lineups in the history of Collectco for auctions tonight. I opened up a tub and I went, holy crap. There was one clear tub I found back there that had all those Badlands OG. I mean, it was just insane. This is going to be a very serious night for auctions. We've got a lot of pre-owned stuff. I'm going to be pricing stuff on the fly, but tonight is going to be a very serious night for auctions. Hope everybody's locked in, ready to go. This will be one to remember. There is some serious stuff going up for auction. Rare, high grade, very nice stuff. Okay. Now, Cinderella's at $52. We need to show the shirts. 1, 2, 3, 4 more people have asked to see the shirts again. This is why what I plan on doing is this AI auction is going to be great for stuff like t-shirts and stuff for posters, so we can have photographs and sizes, and we can just blast through them, and they can be on the screen in the background. It's going to be great for that. I was thinking about some other stuff we can use our photograph AI system for, and t-shirts can be one of them. Here is Aces High 80. It's a 2XL Hanes tagless. Aces High 80 2XL tagless Hanes, and this right here has a high bid. This has a high bid with Chris Gardner for $30. Chris Gardner for $30. Chris Gardner for $30. The Slayer shirt, which I just showed, Red Cave has that for $25. It's a 2XL, and Cinderella's at $60. Here's what's left in here. Roger Waters The Wall, a 3LP, $56.99. Roger Waters The Wall. Ozzy Osbourne, and this is Montreal 1981, $36.99. Iron Maiden shirt, $35. Slayer shirt, $30. And then over here, we have Meshuggah Chaos Fear. We need to put Red Cave Collections on a waiting list. Red Cave Collections on a wait list for Meshuggah Chaos Fear. If we can do that, please. Paul Conway got the death, by the way, if I hadn't already pulled it. I hadn't. Paul Conway on the Death LP. Thank you, Paul Conway. That's so to you. And then Ozzy No More Tears, a 2LP, $39.99 for Ozzy. Promise and the Chocolate Factory, $39.99 for Promise. And then we have Saxon Denim and Leather. And Saxon is $33.99, 40th anniversary red splatter, $33.99 on Saxon. Dream Theater The Astonishing, $112.99. And then Jewel's Greatest Hits. This is a 2LP, $39.99 for Jewel. That's a Gatefold 2LP. Depeche Mode Exciter was $44, and Depeche Mode Ultra $33. Okay, so Iron Maiden shirt is at $35 with Matt Nichols. Everybody done? And then Slayer over here. Slayer over here is at $30 with Alex Miller. And then over here we have Cinderella, which Randy Siebert has it for $60. Those are all final calls. The Allman Brothers live in Pittsburgh, $36.99. Depeche Mode Playing the Angels, $44.99. Meshuggah Immutable was $54. And then the new Sex Packets released with that huge kind of 3D panorama gatefold jacket, $59.99. All right, so it looks like Matt's about to get the Iron Maiden shirt for $35. Alex Miller on the Slayer shirt for $30. And then Cinderella over here is Randy Siebert's for $60, and that's a final call, okay? Let's go grab the second crate from the 6 a.m. video, and then we'll be able to do new stuff. Digital Underground, yes. The name of the album is Sex Packets, okay? Was he able to get me the GNR Live era? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Let me put that right there, which is going to block the path. I'm about to close out the lane here in a minute, Patrick. It's going to be totally impassable. Walk through here for a second. Let me go get this second crate. Here we go. Right. Okay. Did Van Halen 5150 come in? Are you talking about the waiting list from last night, or are you talking about the pre-order? Okay. 2 crates of new vinyl. Over here, T-shirt. This is sold to Matt Nichols for $35. While Matt's watching, let's go ahead and run that Soundgarden jacket. Cinderella is sold for $60 to Randy Siebert. That's sold to Randy Siebert for $60. And then the Slayer shirt is sold, and the Slayer shirt is sold to Alex Miller for $30, okay? So those are sold and sold. Let's get a run of miscellaneous stuff started right here on this table. There is nowhere to put any of this stuff. This is not good whatsoever. All right. Let's move all this out of the way, and let's put that right there, okay? All right, let me do this right here. Let me do this. Okay, I did, Master Ma. I've got it. You're marked down for that one, and then I'll give you an answer here shortly on that other one, okay? Here is our next T-shirt. Really cool one here. There's some killer Iron Maiden T-shirts here. This one, the tag is kind of vintage. It's kind of hard to see the size. Let me see if I can see it here. 2XL. Take a look at this one. Another 2XL. Iron Maiden. Looks like Eddie with a gator. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. He's wearing a Fort Lauderdale, Florida T-shirt. 2XL. I think this one's got a little bit of age on it. 2009. Will the Albatross final flight be in Florida? If so, I was there. April 2nd, 2009. Fort Lauderdale, Florida, USA. 2XL. 2XL Iron Maiden. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Another really cool shirt there. Going to run a couple shirts early here as we get ready to get into the beef of our auctions, like this right here. Holy cow. How about this? This 1990 UK original 12-inch picture disc, Holy Wars, The Punishment Due. Holy cow. $40 start on Megadeth. It has the poster with it. It is near mint with the plastic. Holy cow. $40 start on Megadeth. Iron Maiden's a $20 start. Hope everybody's ready for tonight's festivities. Oh my. Holy cow. And then let's go ahead and run the Soundgarden shirt. We have a world of Iron Maiden collectibles tonight. I mean, a world of Iron Maiden collectibles. And somewhere Chris Gardner just went, oh no, my bank account. Check out this vintage item here. This is a vintage Soundgarden Seattle, Washington, 1995 rain jacket. Perfect for Seattle weather. Extra large Soundgarden. I wish this was a little bit bigger. Man, I would be like, yeah, I'm in on this. Soundgarden, Seattle, Washington. It is dated 1995. It's in like new condition. Extra large Soundgarden jacket, $25 start. Soundgarden, Seattle, Washington, 1995. Extra large rain jacket, $20 start. $20 start on that. Seattle Grunge, a Seattle rain jacket. There we have it. $20 start. That's now up for bid. Okay? That's now up for bid. So, and then I don't know if I actually got to show the Megadeth. I was on the wrong camera. Megadeth is a $40 start. Megadeth, Holy Wars, The Punishment Due, the 1990 UK picture disc. It is complete with the plastic sleeve and poster, and that is a $40 start. $40 start over here, okay? First thing we have is this. the one from last night, I did be on the wait list. Put down Chuck Orlatano. Make sure he gets a Van Halen 5150. Megadeth has a bid for 40. Iron Maiden shirt is 20. And the Soundgarden jacket's a $25 start, okay? That's where we're at right now. First thing in here, let me pull back up this video. Give me 1 second. And let me open up this. And here we go. All right, so I have Linkin Park. This is Hybrid Theory, $33.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. If I can get this to go away, I'd be happy. Please go away. There we go. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. Takedo, Close to the Sun, Gatefold Jacket, $39.99. So we got another really cool 2009 Iron Maiden shirt, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, size extra large. There's the tag. The tag's kind of wrinkled up. Double-sided. It's at $20. Was the Digital Underground on Splatter. Yes, it's the new colored vinyl with the pop-up cover. Yes. Megadeth is at $45 and the Soundgarden jacket's at $25. We also have Mississippi John Hurt live at Oberlin College. Mississippi John Hurt is $38.99. And then here's the new Melissa Etheridge album, which is called Rise. And that one is $29.99. Has a track on here of Chris Stapleton, produced with Shooter Jennings. Rush Moving Pictures is $36.99. And we have Alter Bridge, One Day Remains. This one's still available, $39.99. The Megadeth, Holy Wars, Punishment Due. This is an original 1990 picture disc, near mint, complete with the poster. High bid on this is $50. The Iron Maiden shirt, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, has one bid for $20. And the Soundgarden jacket is got one bid, $25 to Doug Reeder. Soundgarden, Seattle, Washington, $25. Rain jacket, a vintage original item. Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. Depeche Mode is $33.99. And Tim McGraw, The Biggest Hits. Tim McGraw is $29.99. Also, Hourglass, that's $33.99. Greg Preston on Alter Bridge, that's so to Greg Preston. Thank you on that one. And then the Cars Panorama, that's on blue vinyl. The Cars Panorama, $29.99. And Rush, Hold Your Fire, 180 gram, $33.99 on Rush. Hellstorm Vicious, and this one was sold to Eric Fisher. Thank you, Eric Fisher. That is sold to you. And then Godsmack, self-titled, $39.99. All right, Iron Maiden shirt is sold to Kenny Cates for $20. Feel like that was a good price on that one. A 2009 concert shirt. And Doug Reeder gets the Soundgarden jacket for $25. Nice pickups there. Now, the Megadeth is still getting bids. It's at $50 right now. The Megadeth is still getting bids. It is at $50 right now. There is that. And then over here, we have Chris Gardner also just bid Iron Maiden $20. Sorry, it already sold. Alter Bridge is sold to Chris Sheridan. This was Alter Bridge 2.0, Walk the Sky. That one sold to Chris Sheridan. It was our only copy. And then over here is Depeche Mode's Greatest Hits. That's $69.99. Now I'm waiting for 3 people to bid again on Megadeth. There was two other bidders. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to MK Lane. He's had it for $50, and that's a final call on the Megadeth picture disc. $50 on that. Our next t-shirt, let's jump over here to Slayer. And Slayer is another adult 2XL. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Slayer, South of Heaven, American Tour 1989. Now, this isn't from 1989. Very nice t-shirt, though. Adult 2XL. It's a sewn-in tag. Hanes, single-sided black t-shirt. And Slayer is going to go up for a $20 start. This Slayer t-shirt you just seen, $20 start on that. That is now up for bid, okay? Slayer t-shirt, $20 start. We have Rush 2112. That's $36.99. And we have Jeff Beck and Johnny Depp 18. Gold Nugget vinyl, $29.99. All right, so Megadeth is sold. And Megadeth is sold over here to MK Lane for $50. All right, one Megadeth down, 300 more to go. Slayer t-shirt, a $20 start, adult 2XL. There's that. Let's go ahead and put up another item right over here. I think y'all are going to like this. Wake Up Dead, Black Friday, a 1987 UK die-cut shaped picture disc of Vic Rattlehead's head. Boy, if you're a Megadeth fan or an Iron Maiden fan, y'all are just... the amount of collectibles y'all can collect is insane. I've always said, like, why couldn't Led Zeppelin put out stuff like this? Even in the 80s, like, could you imagine a big old die-cut picture disc of John Bonham's head, and it's like Moby Dick or something? That'd be awesome. Wake Up Dead and Black Friday. Awesome piece here. It's really clean. It's got a scuff running across it there, but I think most people buy these for the fact of what it is. It has the original 12-inch plastic sleeve, and that's going to go up for a $50 start, okay? $50 start. That's now up for bid. Next over here is Friday the 13th. That's a 2LP, $59.99. $59.99. That's Friday the 13th. $59.99. Depeche Mode, Tim Floyd. Which one? Greatest Hits, Broken Frame, Exciter, Playing the Angel. There's a bunch of them. Dream Theater, Black Clouds and Silver Linings, $46.99. Madonna, Confessions on a Dance Floor, $49.99. Dream Theater, Dramatic Turn of Events, $46.99. And then Flea over here. Flea is officially sold to Mike Brangle. So we got John LeBeatty on a waiting list for Pearl Jam Live. Red Cave Collections on that other waiting list. Can I see the Slayer t-shirt? What size is the Slayer t-shirt? More info on the Slayer t-shirt. Flea here is sold, okay? Now, first thing we have is Tim Floyd on the Depeche Mode Greatest Hits. Nice decision there. And let's go through these auctions right quick. Slayer shirt 25, Slayer shirt 20, Slayer shirt 30 maybe. Chad Smith put SG. I'm not for sure what that's for. And then Megadeth has a bid for 50, okay? So let's take a look at this again. This is an adult 2XL. Here's the front of it. Slayer, it looks like South of Heaven, American Tour 1989. And there's the front. The back is blank. It's a Hanes sewn-in tag, adult 2XL. And that has a high bid right now of, I'm showing $25 with Tim Floyd. I'm showing $25 with Tim Floyd, okay? Soundgarden 25. Your bid came in on the Soundgarden jacket almost 7 minutes late. Maybe 10 minutes late. Maybe 5 minutes late. The Megadeth picture disc is at 60 with 007 Platinum. And then let's go ahead and put up another Iron Maiden shirt. And we have like boxes full of these. So I hope you're all ready to bid. We'll be exclusively on vinyl here in a second. Next thing here is Iron Maiden. This looks like Eddie with two tomahawks here. It is probably an adult 2XL. It is, and it's adult 2XL. Iron Maiden FC, I guess for fan club, right? Iron Maiden fan club. And the back is blank, and that Iron Maiden shirt is going to go up for a $20 start. Now Slayer has a $30 bid, and then Dan Kicka said he already bid $30, and now Megadeth is at 60 with 007 Platinum. Anybody else on anything in this crate before I start bringing over the first new one of the night? And we had Armored Saint, we had Chris Sheridan, we got Armored Saint, Alter Bridge, Dio, Flea, Meshuggah, Prince and Pearl Jam, Wait List, Hailstorm, and Death, okay? We're good to go. So, Slayer, Dan Kicka said he bid 30. He bid 30 on the Slayer shirt. That means Alex Miller, you tied him. Now Alex is at 35. And Megadeth, I'm waiting for one person, Edward Boosie. It's up to you. 007 Platinum already has this for $60, okay? All right, so let's put this right over here, and let's knock out the first crate of new stuff. And yes, I got to get my laptop for some pricing sheets, etc., etc. And let me see what's in here, and then let me see what's in this other one, okay? All right, I can see that in there. That's good. All right, Slayer shirt, Iron Maiden's a $25 start. Let me figure out where this stuff came from and see if I can come up with prices. And this is one of those bizarre invoices that I don't think they ever send me. It's supposed to be like an automated thing when they ship me stuff. It's like, poof, I get an invoice with everything. But sometimes it's like, man, I don't know where this stuff came from. And then I got to figure out pricing. But I'll knock it out in 1 second, okay? So let's see what's going on over here. Let me grab... let me grab my computer up front, as usual. Got to do that nightly computer grab. Let's go do that. Still daylight outside. Awfully early to be running metal auctions. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'm getting in the zone because we're going to have to keep up with these bids. As of like last Thursday, tonight is a major night for bidding. This is a huge night for bidding. This is probably one of the most important nights for us. Probably one of the most important nights for us as a business. which would be typically Thursday night metal night, is what we're doing tonight, Wednesday night metal night. Tomorrow there will be a live stream. Make sure you're tuned in for that. If not, you're going to miss out on some really groundbreaking fun. Let me go ahead and open this up. And let me see if I can find this over here. Give me 1 second. And tonight's going to get pretty crazy. I can promise you that. Pretty crazy. I bet this is the invoice. John Anderson, Queen, Gorgira. Nope, that's what shipped today. What about this one? Vince Guaraldi. Okay. Yesterday. Nope. 322. Nope. 320. It's surely not from 320. Is it Cramps, Staccato? Nope. Yep. What about this one? Guns N' Roses. Surely it's not from 319. Nope, not from 319. All right, let me go over here then. All right, let me log in here. Okay. Give me 1 second, everybody. Invoices. Sometimes they surprise me with stuff. It's totally unexpected sometimes. Yeah, there's like no record of this stuff being shipped to me. It's crazy. Sometimes I don't know if I'm even billed for it. I'm just like, wow, where does this stuff? I mean, I remember ordering it, but usually I get an email and it shows up and I fill it out for Ed. But sometimes he'll say 2 crates, no prices. And I'm like, what? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll just have to kind of do it manually. I can figure it out pretty easily, but a lot of this I'm just going to have to do manually, okay? So tomorrow we should start around 5 o'clock pretty sharp because there'll be, you won't have to rely on me, okay? All right, let's go ahead and get rolling. Sorry for the delay. This will take a little bit longer than more, but here we go. All right, so first of all, how much is Paul Stanley? $34.99. 2014, $34.99. 007 Platinum had Iron Maiden, had the Megadeth picture disc at $70. Shane Devers has this for $70. Iron Maiden shirt got a bid for $20 with Kenny Cates Jr. Chad, you have too many things going on in your head. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. And then over here, we have, all right, so I think we're done on Slayer. Are we done on Slayer? Alex Miller bid $45. I never did hear back from Dan Kika. Dan Kika, you're out on the Slayer shirt. It's at $45. Megadeth, I still didn't hear from another bidder. 007 has it for $70. And then over here, this Iron Maiden shirt's at $20 with Kenny Cates Jr. I'm going to go ahead and establish this right now. I've lost a couple people early on auctions. After about 2 or 3 minutes, if I don't hear from you, I'm assuming you're out. I may have to go ahead and sell it. We got 100 and about 150 auctions, not counting T-shirts, to get through tonight. So after about 2 or 3 minutes, if I don't see an out, I'm assuming you're done bidding, and I got to go ahead and move it on, okay? Because it's about to go from about 2nd gear to 3rd gear, and then here in about 7 o'clock, you'll be in 5th gear. So hope everybody's locked in and you're done walking your dogs, etc., etc. If not, you're about to miss out on some stuff, and you're probably going to get mad at me. You're going to be like, well, wait a minute. I was still bidding. I would bid fast and often, and don't leave the screen or you're going to lose some stuff, okay? We got 2 copies of Dokken Tooth and Nail, $38.99. Will there be any new vinyl shown tomorrow? Maybe. I don't know yet. $38.99. Dokken Tooth. I don't want to leave anybody behind, but here in a minute, there's going to be like, holy crap, Chad, I was still bidding, but I had to go outside and walk Roscoe. I got to go outside. I got to feed my cats right quick. I'm going to bid and walk away. Nope. All right, over here, so Megadeth. This is sold to 007 Platinum for $70, okay? $70, 007 Platinum. Thank you on that one. Kenny Cates Jr. gets the Iron Maiden shirt. This is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. for $20. Thank you, Kenny Cates Jr. This is sold to you. The Iron Maiden shirt is sold. And then next thing I have over here is another, let's go ahead and grab this right here. This is a 2001 USOG System of a Down. Yeah, this is a real OG copy of System of a Down Toxicity from 2001. This is in VG Plus condition, maybe even EX. It has the original under sleeve, and that's going to go up for a $200 start. A $200 start. That's a tough to get. 2001 OG System of a Down Toxicity. $200 start on that one, okay? Final call on this, Alex Miller. You're out on this Iron Maiden shirt. The last bid that came in on this shirt was Tim Floyd at $50. Tim Floyd has that at $50. Docking, we have two of them at $38.99. This is Funky Jazz. It's $29.99. This is Funky Jazz, $29.99. It's a compilation. Richard Groove Holmes, Cook and Bag, the Posnett Brothers, etc., etc. I'm pretty sure we had a waiting list for that. Let me figure this one out over here. Let me click over here and let me put Command F and Funky Jazz. No waiting list. So this is in fact still available. $29.99. He's out on the Slayer shirt. Slayer shirt over here is sold to Tim Floyd for $50. System of a Down Toxicity is a $200 start. That's now going once. That's now going twice. System of a Down Toxicity. Going once, going twice. Next is Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast. This is a 1982 12-inch single. Let's take a closer look at it. Iron Maiden 1982 12-inch single. Very nice. It is, of course, from the Netherlands, a.k.a. Holland. EMI label. And golly, why is it won't come out of the MoFi sleeve? That's not a good sign. Goodness gracious, what's going on there? All right, so this is, looks like it's still a little damp from where they cleaned it. That's what's wrong with it. All right, so this is in VG minus condition, and this one's going to go up for a $15 start. This is in VG minus condition. It still needed to be dried a little bit better. I'm going to put that one on Tanner. This one's going to be up for a $15 start. Iron Maiden, The Number of the Beast, $15 start. I love blaming stuff on other people. TSO Houston gets docking. System of a Down is a $200 start. Our next auction is going to go up right now. It is going to be another Slayer t-shirt. Hope everybody's ready to bid. Here comes our next t-shirt. This is Slayer, and this is Fruit of the Loom tagless 2XL. This is going to go up for a $20 start. Slayer, very cool. Helmet, we'll call it the helmet tee. On the back over here is tour dates, 2016 Slayer tour t-shirt. What did this cost at the concert? $65. This is going to go up for a $20 start. They played in Nashville February 22nd. Slayer t-shirt, a $20 start. That's now up for bid. Iron Maiden 15, 20, now 30. Number of the Beast, we're going to call it. It's one of those 12-inch singles that has a ton of scuffs on it. No feelers, though. Final chance to bid on TSO, to bid on System of a Down. Doc and Angela Lewis with Tooth and Nail, lenticular cover, blue vinyl, $39.99. Silverchair Neon Ballroom. This is a music on vinyl press, $39.99. $39.99. System of a Chair Ballroom, $39.99. And then we have Stranger Things, music from seasons 1 and 2. This is $29.99. Iron Maiden's at $30 with Nick Galetti. And we have two copies of Stranger Things, seasons 1 and 2, which is a gatefold jacket, a 2LP, $29.99. Just letting you know. Just letting you know what's going on there. No waiting list for this. Both copies are still available. And then over here, System of a Chair. What did I say? System of a Down. My bad. You never know what's going to happen. Let me wait on that one. I'll have to check that one. And then here is the new Luke Combs. When I need to which I need to pull up a pre-order right quick. And let me grab this, and let me grab this, and let me grab over here Luke Combs. Okay. All right. So Iron Maiden is sold to Nick Galetti for $30. Thank you, Nick. That is sold to you. Nick Galetti, that's sold to you for $30. Thank you on that one. No one bid on System of a Down Toxicity. And this is going to go up for a $200 buy it now. System of a Down. System of a Down. This is going to go up for a $200 buy it now. This is Toxicity. It's an OG pressing, and this is a $200 buy it now. System of a Down. This Slayer shirt doesn't have a bid yet. Looking for a $20 start. That's going once, going twice, okay? And then over here, this newest album of Luke Combs is $33.99. This is called The Way I Am. And give me a second to sticker all these. There's a couple, unfortunately, though, with seam splits. We got two with light seam crackles. So let me see if there was anybody left on the pre-order for Luke Combs. And the Slayer shirt does have a bid for $20. Here's our next auction. It's going to go up right now. This is Iron Maiden Flight of the Icarus, 1983. Once again, this one I would say is in VG or VG minus condition. Let's go ahead and put this one up for a $35 start. This is Iron Maiden Flight of the Icarus. That's now up for bid, a $35 start. The Slayer shirt has bids for $20 and $20. And then Luke Combs, let me make sure I got everybody off the pre-order. And the first person over here on the pre-order was Paulette Pelican. Thank you, Paulette Pelican. And let me make sure I didn't have anybody down on a waiting list. Let me search this over here, okay? That's LUKUOCMBS. And the way I am, Vince Lano and Jamie McCord, okay? So let's give one to Vince Lano and Jamie McCord, and that's going to leave me with one. Now, let's make a note. We need to send a picture. Let me find out if Jamie McCord. Jamie, are you watching? Because if you are, I need to show you that this only other copy, one of the only 2 copies I have left have a seam split here, okay? And that's $33.99. David Johnson, Chad, I'm getting very impatient. I'm going to try this again or I'm going to freak out on you. Are those Japanese no bids to the left? Otherwise, can you please answer me or I'm going to lose my mind? This is the Beatles 62 to 66. It's a no-bid Japanese pressing, $35. This is the Beatles yesterday and today. Orange vinyl, unofficial, VG Plus, $75. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, 1987 UK reissue, near mint, $75. Rocky Erickson and the Aliens, the evil one, a 1981 USOG EX, $150. John Lennon Mind Games, $15. Near mint minus, the cover has some foxing and discoloration. And then we have the Beatles, Please Please Me. That's a 1976 Japanese VG minus, $35 on that. Now they're hidden. So David Johnson, all you guys see is say thank you. I'll go ahead and take them all. Slayer shirt sold to Kenny Cates Jr. for $20. Thank you, Kenny. That's sold to you. Ty Tim Floyd. Kenny was the first bidder. We got to go ahead and sell it. That's sold for $20 to Kenny Cates Jr. That one's done. Iron Maiden Flight of the Icarus. Make sure, Steve Hodge, if you want to bid, you put $35. It's right over here. It doesn't have a bid yet. And there's one Luke Combs left that has a little bit of a seam crackle, and that one is $33.99, just saying, okay? Richard Davis says he'll take the Beatles red for $35. David, please tell me you didn't have a conniption fit. Last night, you only missed 35 hours of nonstop straight Japanese pressings. And I was like, man, where's David at? Nonstop Japanese once again for 35 hours. I was like, man, once again, where's David at? He only gets on at the most wrong possible time ever. I'm like, good gosh, where's David Johnson at? We were selling Japanese. I did a live stream, 35 hours straight. 35 hours straight. I was here live streaming. I was like, good gosh, where is David Johnson at? I mean, I don't know what's going on. David Johnson, 35 hours straight of Japanese, does not make an appearance. Then he gets on, and then he almost has a conniption fit because I won't show him the no bids. What's up with that, David Johnson? Paul Stanley solo album, $34.99. Iron Maiden has bids for $35 and $35. It's VG minus, just FYI. Flight of the Icarus. Hope everybody's ready. All right, next thing is going to go up right now. It is, guess what? Megadeth. This is Megadeth. It is a unofficial. What do we have here? Queen's Hall Sunday, December 13th. I really don't know what's going on here. Is this something official? Queen's Hall Sunday, December 13th. Old Works Records, London, made in the UK. I really don't know what I have over here. I will say thanks. Great. He's at least going to say thanks. That's good. Megadeth here. This is going to go up for bid. This is evidently... Let me see what's going on here. That one doesn't go with that. Let's see here. This is Megadeth, Queen's Hall Sunday, December 13th. This is an unofficial from what I'm seeing over here. And this is going to go up for a $55 star. Megadeth, Queen's Hall Sunday, December 13th. I've never seen that one before, just saying. Iron Maiden, $35.35. He can have it. Steve Hodge, you get Iron Maiden for $35. Thank you, Steve Hodge. That Megadeth is a $55 start. Now I'm going to go ahead and put up another Iron Maiden shirt. Let's go ahead and run this one right quick. Here is another Iron Maiden. This is a size 2XL, and this is Iron Maiden the Trooper. And this is the Premium British Beer Iron Maiden Trooper t-shirt. This one's going to go up for a $20 start. Iron Maiden Premium Trooper Beer, $20 start on that. There's the back. Onward Road, the 666. Awesome. Iron Maiden, Eddie the Trooper on the back. That's a cool t-shirt. If you like Iron Maiden and you like beer, this will be the t-shirt for you. A $20 start. That's now up for bid. Thank goodness we have some Iron Maiden t-shirts. Now that's up for bid. Megadeth is a, whatever I said, a $65 start. That Iron Maiden shirt's a $20 start. $25 is the bid. And then here is Guns N' Roses, $89.99 for Live Era. That is the official 87 to 93 box set. You're looking at it right there. Guns N' Roses Live Era. Rick Hall gets one, and now I have one extra copy. Rick Hall gets one, I have one extra copy. $89.99, okay? $89.99. System of a Down Mesmerize. This one is $29.99. System of a Down Mesmerize, $29.99. Iron Maiden's at $25.20 and now $30. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick. And this is Danger Danger. This is a 1991 OG Euro press. Danger Danger. This is a 1991 Euro OG pressing. A solid VG Plus or better. And this one's going to go up for a $175 star. You heard me correctly. This is not a bootleg. This isn't unofficial. This is a real 1991 OG pressing of Danger Danger. A $175 star. And that one's called Screw It. Good luck to everybody involved with that. The Iron Maiden shirt's a 2XL. Final call on Megadeth for $65. Right out of the cellar. These are only, I should say, and emphasize only, $39.99. Lenticular cover of splatter vinyl with a bonus 7-inch. Also on colored vinyl. This is $39.99. $39.99. Right out of the cellar. RATT. Right out of the cellar. We have a wait list for Detonator, and that's it. So both of these are still available. $39.99. Let's go to the top here. Iron Maiden 25, Iron Maiden 25, Iron Maiden 30, Iron Maiden 28, and then Hot Chat has catalog record for me. I think I found an autograph by Probate. Looks like images I found on Google. What do you think it's worth? Iron Maiden is at $35, and then Dokken Back for the Attack is $39.99. $39.99. $39.99 for Dokken Back for the Attack. That's a 2LP blue and red colored vinyl. This is Dokken Back for the Attack. $39.99. Dokken. And Dokken, Tim Rory was on a waiting list. Tim Rory was on a waiting list for Dokken Back for the Attack. Let's go ahead and tag him for that. That is still available. One extra copy there. Here's another System of a Down. That is their self-titled album. System of a Down is $29.99. Nobody bid on Megadeth. This is a $65 buy it now. Queens Hall Sunday, December 13th. That is live Megadeth, $65 buy it now. System of a Down is still available, an OG copy for a $200 buy it now. The Iron Maiden t-shirt right now is at $42. And then Danger Danger has one bid for $175 with John Kaiser. Danger Danger, screw it. One bid, $175. Going once, going twice. John Kaiser has it. Iron Maiden's at $30. Iron Maiden's at $35. When can we run the sweet FA auction? I promise some of those already at $7. Danger Danger, $175. Iron Maiden, $40. Iron Maiden, $40. TSO Houston gets Dokken. Tim Floyd will be first on the wait list. Sean Holford gets Megadeth for $65. That's so to Sean Holford. Iron Maiden, $45. Danger Danger, $180. Gabriel Chavez, $200. We officially got some auctions going on. Iron Maiden, Danger Danger. Let's go ahead and put up another LP over here. Let's go ahead and excuse me. Let me go ahead and throw up another t-shirt. Slayer. Awesome looking Slayer shirt here, 2XL. Slayer t-shirt, Hanes tagless, double-sided, $20 start on this. North American Tour 2018. Slayer 2018 Tour t-shirt, $20 start on that. 2XL, like new condition, $20 star. Danger Danger's got 3 bidders. The high bid right now is $200. Iron Maiden's at $44 with Tim Floyd. $44 with Tim Floyd. And then over here we have System of a Down Toxicity. So you can get a repress for $29.99. Or you can get the OG over there for $200. I can't believe no one's bought that. That's a tough one to get. Iron Maiden's at $45. And then we have Saxon Killing Ground, which is a music on vinyl press, $39.99. Saxon Killing Ground, $39.99. I've got 2 of them, by the way. Music on vinyl, limited edition, number to 1,000 red and silver marble vinyl. And let's go ahead and check wait list for Saxon. And one goes to Sean Miller. I have 1 extra copy. 1 to Sean Miller. 1 extra copy is available. System of a Down is sold to, oh, my bad. Gabriel was buying System. He was buying System for the $200 buy it now. Yep. Over here, he was saying system 200. Wow, yep, only that was the minimum bid, and it didn't get a bid, and now it's sold to Gabriel for 200. It's already been ran. Now Danger, Danger, somebody else has bid 200. Now 10-2 then, now 205, now 210. Iron Maiden shirt, Tim Floyd says he's out. Kenny Cates has it for 45. The Slayer shirt's a $20 start. No bid yet. Here's the other System of a Down, still this album. This one's $33.99. $33.99. There are some intense OG records tonight. There are some intense OG records tonight. We've already put up a couple. Hope everybody's locked in and you're not leaving the screen for the rest of the night. System of a Down's $33.99. Also over here we have Saxon, Dogs of War. This is a music on vinyl press. There's a couple questions I think I've read in my head, but I haven't been able to answer, so just ask me again in about 2 hours, or ask me again in about 4 hours, or ask me again in about 4 minutes. Check and I'll be waitlist for System Has Failed Us record. Put down Bob Riger for Megadeth. System Has Failed Us waiting list, okay? Looks like we're done on this Iron Maiden shirt. This is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. for $45. Final chance to lock in a bid on that Slayer, just saying, okay? Final chance to lock in a bid on the Slayer, just saying, all right? Let me put all this in here. Give me 1 second. All right, we're good to go. Next thing over here, Sarah Waberdink has thrown 4 flags. Sarah Waberdink has thrown 4 flags. Sarah, what is the nature of your flag and why are you flying it? We have Danger, Danger at 200. We had Danger, Danger at 205. Danger, Danger at 210. Danger, Danger 220. Danger, Danger 220. Mark Weiss wants Toxicity. That was this new and sealed copy, right? $29.99. Danger, Danger 225. Slayer has a bid for 20. And then over here we have Windu Hot Video Auction start. They've already started. System of a Down Hypnotize. This one is $29.99. System of a Down Hypnotize. $29.99. And we have Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. The last Saxon was $33.99. She said, I had already bid $45 for the Iron Maiden shirt and you need to put it back up for auction or I'm going to be very, very mad at you. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Sarah Waberdink said she bid $45 before you, Kenny Cates Jr. The high bid was Sarah $45. Tim Floyd bid $44. Tim Floyd went out. Kenny Cates Jr. bid $45. All right, Kenny, you got to bid again or say out. Sarah was in first at $45. Sarah was in first at $45 on this one. She was in first on this one at $45, okay? She was in first. Is Guns N' Roses still available? Monica Malley has thrown 3 flags. Yes, it's still available, $89.99. Pulp Fiction. Well, I didn't know this was going to be on yellow vinyl. Pulp Fiction on yellow vinyl is $39.99. It's a Target exclusive. I didn't know that was going to be on yellow vinyl, though. Target exclusive. Interesting. $39.99. Rat Detonator is $33.99. We got 3 of these. Red vinyl. There is a waiting list for it. I think I'm going to have 2 extra copies. Rat Detonator is $33.99, okay? And then let's update Danger, Danger. It's at $250 right now with people still bidding. They're still bidding on Slayer t-shirt, and let's go ahead, or excuse me, they're still bidding on Iron Maiden. Slayer got 1 bid to Kenny Cates Jr. for $20. Let's go ahead and sell it, okay? Let's go ahead and sell it. Kenny Cates Jr., that is sold to you, all right? Thank you on that. That is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. That's done. Next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up the Misfits. Walk Among Us. This one's out of print, and as y'all know, a very desirable record. The Misfits Walk Among Us. This is sealed, an $85 start. Purple vinyl, Hot Topic exclusive. Misfits, an $85 start. Good luck to everybody bidding on that one. I promise you one thing, you're going to need it. Misfits is now up for bid, an $85 start, okay? Monica Malley says she'll take the Guns N' Roses Live Era box. As y'all know, that's a very expensive OG. Danger, Danger is at $255, and that's Misfits is already at $90. We have the Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People. I'm going to go ahead and set this one aside because I got to check a wait list on that. And then did I tell who got detonators? I don't think I got to that point yet. Rat Detonator was Ben Amaya. Ben Amaya, you got a Rat Detonator. There's 2 extra copies if anybody wants it. And then over here we have Danger, Danger info. It's OG, the OG pressing, VG Plus or better. Here is Saxon and Silverchair. These are both $39.99. We got Silverchair Freak Show And then Saxon, which is the Inner Sanctum. Silver Cherry Freak Show is a music on vinyl, $39.99. Danger Danger is the OG press, VG Plus condition, screw it. Rare record, highly desirable. John Kaiser has it for $260. Sarah Wyberdink's out on the Iron Maiden shirt. This is sold to Kenny Case Jr. for $49. The Misfits Walk Among Us is at $90 with David Smith. Insane auction. This might be one of the most craziest just lineups of stuff tonight. If you count all these vintage t-shirts we have, Slayer t-shirts, Iron Maiden t-shirts, I don't know what else is over here in these other tubs, but right over here next to me, I've got the incredible stack of Iron Maiden Slayer Tour t-shirts. We're going to keep them going for the first part, and then after we get through some of the big auctions tonight, we'll go ahead and knock out the rest, okay? There was a wait list for Silverchair Freak Show, David Sosby. Let's go ahead and tag David Sosby for this. Danger Danger at $270. Are we really done on the Misfits? Just one bid to David Smith for $90. Is that really it on the Misfits? Surely not. Purple Vinyl, limited edition 1000. Final call on that. Hot Topic exclusive. Let's go ahead and put up Iron Maiden Run to the Hills. This is another one of those VG minus singles, but nice jacket. Iron Maiden is a $35 start. Iron Maiden's a $35 start. Run to the Hills. There it is. And then we have Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1. That is $49.99. And over here, Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1. And then we have Saxon, which is Unleash the Beast, okay? $39.99. $39.99 for Saxon Unleash the Beast. $39.99. I'm about to check the price on those dividers right now. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out where those came from and how much they are. So give me 1 second. I had a bunch of stuff show up without an invoice. It's kind of like when Newman said, we had boxes show up to the post office today with no labels, Jerry. No labels. Freebies. That's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. I had 2 boxes of vinyl show up that evidently I ordered, but I have virtually no details on. Virtually no details on. Okay, so this is a pack of, these are $24.99. These are $24.99. And these are a pack of 5. So a pack of 5, and these are a thicker gauge. I don't like the real flimsy ones because they will snap, and some people try to use cardboard. I'm not a fan of any kind of cardboard for storage purposes. So yeah, a pack of 5 are $24.99. That's for the LP plastic dividers. A pack of 5 is $24.99, okay? So let's go back to the top. Next thing over here is this, Danger Danger 270. It's Misfits OG. No, it's a reissue on purple vinyl. Now it has a bid for $95, now $100, and Kenny Cates Jr. on GNR, okay? Iron Maiden's a $35 start. Run to the Hills, VG minus. Here's what's left in here. System of a Down Mesmerize. System of a Down is $29.99. Right out of the cellar. That's on this lenticular color changing cover on splatter vinyl. Rad is $39.99. System of a Down self-titled, $29.99. Saxon Kilogram, limited edition 1000 on red and silver vinyl, $39.99 for Saxon. System of a Down Steal This Album, a 2 LP, $33.99. And Saxon Dogs of War, $39.99. Ralph Venturino, I take it you don't want to bid again on the Misfits. And then Mark Diskin wants 1 pack of dividers. These are $24.99. Let's go ahead and get those stickered. It's a pack of 5. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And then Danger Danger is still getting bids. It's at $280 right now. And then I had System of a Down Hypnotize for $29. Also Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, black, gray, and white vinyl, $33.99. Pulp Fiction on yellow vinyl for $39. Rat Detonator, red vinyl, $33. Saxon, the Inner Sanctum, and that was on purple, limited edition to $750, and that is $39.99. Ralph does want to bid again on Saxon, or excuse me, on Misfits. It's at $105. David Smith is out. And then Silverchair Freak Show was $39.99, red and black marbled. And then Saxon Unleash the Beast. So several Saxons in there. Nobody bid on Iron Maiden. That's a VG minus copy of Run to the Hills, 12-inch single, $35 buy it now on that. Next thing is the Misfits is at $105, a final call. Our next t-shirt's going to go up for bid right now, and that is Slayer. And let's go ahead and put this up. Slayer is going to go up for a $20 start. There's the front. It is Anvil 2XL, tagged, sewn in, and then here is the back. Looks like another tour shirt. Slayer. Doesn't say what year. I'm going to say mid-2000s or so kind of like the other ones. And this Slayer t-shirt is going to go up for a $20 start. That is now up for bid. There's the 5 dividers in a pack. Yes. Pack of 5 are $24.99. That's right. That's right. Okay. Master Ma got the Iron Maiden for $35. Case and Palamambo, you were second on that one. Misfits is officially sold to Ralph Venturino for $105. The Slayer t-shirt has a bid for $20. And then Danger Danger. Black, you asked how much was the Misfits, already sold. Danger Danger is up to John Kaiser. Mike Cadrini has it for $285. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Incredible lineup tonight. This album is out of print. Machine Head, Burn My Eyes. Machine Head, 2007 Deluxe Edition, 180 gram. I'm looking at the Discogs comps right now. These things are not cheap whatsoever. Machine Head, Burn My Eyes. $125 start for Machine Head. It does have the original on the sleeve. That track right there is fantastic, and that is going to go up for $125 start, Machine Head. Next thing is Slayer. Mark Diskin has it for $20. Final call. All right, all right, all right. There's that. And let me go ahead and condense the other new vinyl from tonight into this crate so we know exactly where it all is. And here we go. Machine Head is a 2007. We have, this is Funky Jazz, $29.99. And then we have Doc and Tooth and Nail, $38.99. Also, Silverchair Neon Ballroom is $39. Also, we have Stranger Things, $29. And we have Luke Combs, The Way I Am, $33.99. John Kaiser's out. Mike Cadrini, thank you on Danger Danger. So do you for $285. $285 on Danger Danger. That is sold. Let's go ahead and put that away. There it is. Machine Head has one bid for $125. Let's move that over here. And Slayer t-shirt is sold to Mark Diskin for $20. Thank you, Mark Diskin. That is sold to you for $20. Let me lay that right there. That is done, and let's keep rolling, and let's go ahead and put up another crate of more new stuff. Here is our next item. It's a Fates Warning picture disc, no exit. Fates Warning is now officially going up for bid when? Right now, Fates Warning, and this is going to go up for bid how? When? Right now. It's a $25 start. This is, it's a promo mark picture disc. I don't have, oh, let me see if I lost my sticker on this one. I don't see any information on this. That's not good. Fates Warning, no exit. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Fates Warning, no exit. That's going to go up for, I'm just going to say a $25 start. It's a promo mark picture disc. Have fun bidding, okay? That is now up for bid. And then over here, we have Machine Head has a new bid for $130. TSO Houston on Dockin. I'm assuming you want a Tooth and Nail since it was the only one left in there. Thank you, TSO Houston. Fates Warning, a $25 start. And then Machine Head is with Sundays 138 at $130. $130 with Machine Head. I'm going to go ahead and take a drink of Monster. As you can tell, I need it. All right. Fates Warning, no exit. All right, there's that. Next t-shirt's going to go up right now. This is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and run this one. This is a Lamb of God t-shirt. Lamb of God t-shirt's a $20 start. Let's look at it from the top cam. Hanes sewn-in tag, size 2XL, Lamb of God is a $20 start. There's the back, Summer 2007 tour. 2XL, Summer 2007 tour. Lamb of God t-shirt, $20 start on that one. The Fates Warning picture disc, no exit, is a $25 start. Unbelievably, it doesn't have a bid yet. Machine Head's at $150 with John Mintz-Moyer, and that's now for bid, okay? All right, Eyes and King of the Hill request. There we go. Now it's a more acceptable time. Now's a more acceptable time for request. I ignored a lot early. As soon as I went live, a guy had an entire list of stuff he wanted to buy right away. And I was like, buddy, you're going to have to wait in line. There's some serious stuff tonight. There are people that will absolutely shoot me if I put up some stuff too early. And, of course, guess what? I already put up a couple big ones early, and guess what? Either no bid or one bid. Either no bid or one bid. That's why I have to wait, okay? I got to make best financial decisions for me. And then I know y'all are also trying to make best financial decisions for you. Your best financial decision is being like, good gosh, Chad, please, for the love of all things good and holy, please put up these auctions right now before anybody else joins this chat and bids me up, and then I have to divorce my wife. You know, that's the situation some people's in right now, okay? So over here we have the final call, or Machine Head 150, Machine Head 155. Danzig has Mega Blast, a.k.a. John Durden. He has requested Danzig over 5 times. I hope you brought your checkbook. Fates Warning 25, Machine Head 200. And then over here, Fates Warning has another bid for 25. John Durden is all hopped up on Adderall again. I can tell he's being very impatient. He's having a hard time breathing. And he's already requested 4 or 5 different things, asked 7 or 10 questions, complained about 15, 20 different things. He's all hopped up on Adderall already tonight. I can tell. He's like, listen, I'm here to bid on stuff. And then if not, I'm going to be like, Chad, can you please put up Danzig? And then I'm going to bid on it. And then I'm going to, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's John Durden time. We love it. All eyes are on him. Here it is. All right, let's go through this vintage crate, which is going to be buy it now, best offer. John Durden, do you feel the pressure? Do you feel the pressure, John Durden building? John Durden, hopefully you feel the pressure, right? Do you feel the pressure? Do you feel the pressure? Fates Warning. So Hank bid 25 and Cindy bid 25. Cindy, you're out. Lamb of God is a $20 buy it now on that t-shirt, okay? Lamb of God is a $20 buy it now on that t-shirt. This is going to be a vintage buy it now or best offer crate. Machine Head over here. The last bid was John Mincemoyer at $200. And Sundays went out. Fates Warning is at 30 with Tiger Guys. Okay? Here we go. Now, let's see what's going on over here. I have up for bid Megadeth, Metallica, Megadeth, Van Halen, Def Leppard, Van Halen, Megadeth, Slipknot, White Zombie, Judas Priest, Faster Pussycat, Death Angel, Badlands, Metal Church, Megadeth, Iron Maiden, Megadeth, Slayer, Megadeth, Whitechapel, Shadows Fall, Ozzy, No More Tears, Lita Ford. I have Hurricane Alice, Lita Ford, Faith No More. I have Bonham, Lita Ford, Heaven's Edge, and Brides of Destruction. Patrick just dropped off a crate. I'm about to go through that one here in just a second. Here's our next auction. This is Heaven's Edge. Heaven's Edge is a 1990 Euro OG, near mint minus, beautiful with the original winter sleeve, and that's going to go up for an $85 start. Heaven's Edge is an $85 start. Next thing over here is Fate's Machine Head over here. Machine Head is officially sold, and Machine Head is sold to John Mincemoyer for $200. This is Wednesday Night Metal Night. This is Wednesday Night Metal Night. This is the Metal Night of the Week. You've tuned in to the official Metal Night of the Week. There's Heaven's Edge, an $85 start. Was that the one that he requested? And then over here, we got Fates Warning. John Kaiser has that for $30. No one else is set out except Cindy. And then Heaven's Edge is an $85 start. I think we're done on the Fates Warning picture disc at $30. Let's go through this vintage crate buy it now best offer. Then I'll go through those. And then next thing over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up, then over here in this crate, I've got Iron Maiden, Exodus. I have Judas Priest, Megadeth, Metallica, Ozzy, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Iron Maiden, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Slayer, Megadeth, White Zombie, Exciter, Megadeth, Iron Maiden, White Zombie, Megadeth, Iron Maiden, Ozzy, Megadeth, Ozzy, and Ozzy. I'm not joking. Those wasn't me being so like over the top. What I just read off is actually stuff, and there's 2 more crates like that. Like Megadeth, Ozzy, Iron Maiden, Ozzy, Megadeth, Iron Maiden, Ozzy, Megadeth, Iron Maiden, Ozzy, Megadeth, Iron, Ozzy, We have Ozzy Osbourne, Paranoid. This is a live unofficial. Tokyo, Japan, a 2 LP, a rare Ozzy bootleg, Tokyo, Japan. Look at that one. Ozzy Osbourne, O-Z-Z-I-E, Ozzy Osbourne, Paranoid, 2 LP, Tokyo, Japan, 1982, and that's going to go up for a $100 start. $100 start on that one, okay? Here we go. This is Hurricane Alice next. Let me start making notes of these. King of the Hill and Hurricane Alice. Good. Those are, the main events are coming up. Hurricane Alice, we're talking about rare as hen's teeth. We're talking about Hurricane Alice. I'm going to write these down so I can find them and pull them. Hurricane Alice, and what's the other one? It's King of the Hill. Yes, King of the Hill. Those and Oz. Oh, yes. Those are some of the most desirable records on earth right now. See those? Hurricane, Alice, King of the Hill, and Oz. Those right there tonight, get ready for world records. No pun intended. Get ready for world records. We're talking about some of the rarest stuff on earth. We're talking about stuff that could change the course of history. John Kaiser gets Fates Warning for $30. Fates Warning no exit picture disc sold for $30. That's sold to John Kaiser for $30. Heaven's Edge, as of right now, does not have a bid for $85. And this vintage Aussie bootleg, $100 start, no bid yet. No bid yet. Heading out? Thank you. Might see tomorrow. And then this crate has Anthrax, Acid Bath, Oz, Warrant, Guns N' Roses, King Diamond, Venom, Merciful Fate, Whitesnake, Randy Rhoads, Testament, Trickster, Metallica, Danzig, Motorhead, Machine Head, Motorhead, Fates Warning, Poison, Great White, Megadeth, Slayer, Tora, Tesla, Slipknot, Slayer, Motorhead, House of Lords, Motorhead, Slayer, Megadeth, Slayer, Motorhead, Danzig, Pantera, Iron Maiden, Metallica. Okay, so let me emphasize one more thing for all the metal buyers tonight, okay? Let me emphasize one more thing for the metal buyers tonight, and then for any other casual viewers. Tonight's emphasis is heavy on the auctions. What I just read off is an incredible lineup of rare and highly sought after metal auctions. I'm going to keep 4 going for the rest of the night, LPs, until most of them are sold, and then we'll get back to t-shirts and everything else. The crates are just kind of a passing by thing in the background. I will read titles. They're all going to be buy it now, best offer. If you like vintage and pre-owned, I'm going to be showing it all night long. But my attention is going to be back here so we can make sure we know who has the high bids. And it is 7:02, and it's prime time, and now the eyes are on the auctions, okay? So, Heaven's Edge has a bid for $85 and now $87. Aussie is a live unofficial. It's a 2LP Tokyo, Japan, a vintage bootleg. We're looking for a $100 minimum bid. Auction number 2 is Danzig. This is Demon Sweat Live, a 2007 Netherlands unofficial. This is a bootleg unofficial on red vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. Danzig is now up for bid, a red vinyl unofficial, a $95 start. $95 start. And then we have Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is a 1984 UK 12-inch picture disc, Aces High. This is going to go up for a $30 start. Awesome. Aces High, Iron Maiden, $30 start. That is now up for bid. I'm going to write this down. Faith No More and Fates Warning has been asked probably now about a dozen times. I'm going to start writing these down. You ready? Faith No More and Faith No More. It's going to take me a half hour just to keep track of all these. We're loaded for the next half hour on request, okay? So I would watch and then here about 7:30 start asking again. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Isaac Hayes live at the Sahara Tahoe. It has a promo sticker, the die cut cover, $39.99. Sinatra and Swingin' Brass, Neil Hefti, $14.99. Promises soundtrack, $14.99. Volume 1 chart stoppers, 20 original stars, 20 original hits. That is sealed $19.99. The Baja Marimba Baja Marimba Band rides again $9.99. Okay. So last thing I said on Heaven's Edge, John Kaiser has it for $87, and now Iron Maiden's at $35. Danzig has a bid for $100. Iron Maiden 30, Iron Maiden 30, Iron Maiden 32, Iron Maiden 40, Iron Maiden 45, Iron Maiden 60, and then the Ozzy did not get a bid. It's a $100 buy it now for Ozzy Osbourne Paranoid. $100 buy it now on Ozzy Osbourne Paranoid. Now, as soon as I got started with this crate, Patrick has delivered the 2 new arrival crates, and I didn't know those were going to be ready. I think I'd rather go ahead and go through those. So let me bring those over. Before I get into this old vintage crate we've already been through before, let me go ahead and grab what he dropped off. I'd much rather go through those. They're new arrivals, okay? Now, Heaven's Edge has a new bid for $90. Danzig has 1 bid for $100, and then Iron Maiden has several new bids. Let me go through the new stuff that was just brought over. Like I said, I'd rather go through that. Let's go ahead and put up Ozzy Blizzard of Oz. This is a Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus and pristine with Obi and the insert, and Ozzy is going to go up for a $75 start. Blizzard of Oz, a $75 start. So I was about to go through this discount bin until he had those ready, but he's already got them ready, so we might go through that crate later. It's already been gone through before. We might do it later tonight at half off or something. Let's go ahead and go through this other stuff that was just marked for today, okay? All right, so here we go. And then Danzig's the final call for $100. Heaven's Edge is still getting bids for $92. And then Iron Maiden, Case and Palamambo has that for $60. No condition notes on that one either. All right, let me go ahead and say that's crate number 1. There's that, and then here's this, and then here is this, okay? All right, so over here, first thing, these are new buy it now best offer. Motley Crue Greatest Hits, $49.99. $49.99. That is Motley Crue Greatest Hits, $49.99. Heaven's Edge, he's out. Final call to John Kaiser for $92. Danzig just got that 1 bid for $100. And Danzig is sold for $100 to Patrick Malloy. That is now sold for $100. Danzig is done. And then Blizzard of Oz got a bid with James Papa Constantine for $75. Thank you, James Papa. That's with you. Final call. And then we already did a final call on this. This is sold to Case and Palamambo for $60. Yes, Shane Deaver's got the buy it now. Ozzy Paranoid for $100. That was the last record in the last crate. Yes, that was sold to you for $100. Okay, let me start trying to dig out some of these other requests. I know they're over here, and everybody's like, "Good gosh, Chad, if you could please just put up that Oz record." Here we go. A 1990 Euro OG near mint minus, the only version of this ever made. This is, I think I've been keeping track over here. I've got like 7, 8 little scratch marks, how many different people have asked for this record. It is now up for bid. Oz has the original on her sleeve, $150 start. It just has that look when I seen it earlier. I was like, yep, this is something that I feel like somebody would pull a knife on somebody over in the parking lot. Hey, buddy, give me that Oz record. I know you got it at Coletco. Give it to me. This is a $150 start. It's a 1990 Europe OG, okay? Ozzy has a bid for $75 and now $77. Oz has a bid for $150. Scorpions Worldwide Live, EX $39.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Iron Maiden, Wasted Years, EX condition, $24.99 for Iron Maiden. Over here, Heaven's Edge is officially sold, and Heaven's Edge is sold to John Kaiser for $92. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's so to you. James Papa, you've been outbid on Ozzy. James Papa has it for $75. Now John Kaiser $77. Now it's at $80, and Oz has a bid for $150 and $150. Hey, buddy, I know you bought that freaking Oz record at Coletco. Now hand it over. Here is our next auction. It's going to go up for bid right now. This one's going to go up for bid when, Chad? It's going to go up for bid right now. Let's go ahead and bring out an air horn early tonight. Let's bring out an air horn early tonight. Oh, my. I've only ever seen 2 of these. The other one was in a guy's collection we bought, and he never would sell it to us. And the other one is the one I'm holding. This is extremely rare and sought after. This is the Metallica Fade to Black promo 33 1/3 on green vinyl. This is a $600 start. And I'm telling you right now, you're not obligated to bid. You're not obligated to bid. Fade to Black, green vinyl promo, incredibly rare, really cool. It's in the original plastic with a sleeve. The Friday Morning Quarterback, album report, January 25th, 1985. Fade to Black, green vinyl promo, $600 star. You're not obligated to bid either. If you don't want to, that's okay. You don't have to bid. Next thing over here is Ozzy. So Kaiser, you got outbid on that one. James Papa did bid 80. John Kaiser, you're out. Iron Maiden is sold to Chris Gardner out of the crate. That means Case and you were second. And then over here, Oz is at 160. Aerosmith, the road starts here. Aerosmith is the record store day edition, $24.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is happening when, Chad? It's happening right now. This is Megadeth. This is a real 1990 Euro OG pressing. A what? A real 1990 Euro OG pressing. Near mint with the original inner sleeve. And this is going to go up for a $200 start. This is Rust in Peace. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. $200 start on Megadeth, Rust in Peace. Next thing over here is what's Ozzy at? This Japanese pressing right here of this Japanese pressing right here of Blizzard of Oz. The last bid was James Papa Constantine, who came in at $80. $80 on that one. $80 on that one. Oz has a new bid for $155, and then Oz $160, and then next thing Oz $185. Ozzy's at $81, and then the next thing over here Oz at $175. Metallica. I just missed all the info on Metallica. Green vinyl promo $600. Just go ahead and put Metallica $600 and you'll thank me later. Megadeth is a $200 start. That's OG. Next is Foreigner Agent Provocateur. This is EX $24.99. Does Megadeth have Holy Wars on it? Holy Wars, the punishment due. Yes, it's an OG Euro pressing. Also over here we have Asia Astra, and this is $24.99. And we have the Kinks, Everybody's in Showbiz, $29.99. Metallica Fade to Black is near mint minus. It's the extremely rare green vinyl promo. It has the Friday Morning Quarterback album report sticker on the front. It is on green vinyl. It's a promo copy. It came in the original plastic. We've put it in a new sleeve, outer and inner. It is awesome. It is near mint minus. It's a $600 start. $600 start for Metallica Fade to Black. Okay, and then Ozzy's at 86. Now it's at 90. Oz is between two people. The last person who bid was Jeff Brindley at $175. Tony Bradford, just FYI, you're out, okay? And then back to the turntable, you will be first on Foreigner, but it will be $24.99. If not, it's sold to Stephen Reeves, okay? I'll have a collection for sale. Can you reach me out PM? Send Collectco a message, Kirk. Kirk, send Collectco this business page. Send us a message. Send us a message with what you have, and we'll reply to you tonight, okay? We'll reply to you tonight or in the morning, okay? And then we have Meshuggah. This is the Violent Sleep of Reason. Meshuggah is $49.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $90, now $91. Oz is up to Tony Bradford. Tony Bradford's out. Oz is going to be a final call to Jeff Brindley for $175. Megadeth does have a bid too. This is OG. Right now we got 359 people watching at 712. Make sure everybody's subscribed on YouTube. Follow us on Facebook. We're going to be doing a live stream again tomorrow. I won't be here, but it's going to be pretty cool, and you'll be wanting to tune in to see how everything works, okay? Could be really cool, just saying. We got some new technology developed for the nights I can't be here, like tomorrow. Make sure you join our private group, all right? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Awesome lineup. We're just getting started. The Eagles Live is a 2LP EX $39.99, and then Dire Straits is $34.99. Condition on Foreigner. The Foreigner record was EX $24.99. We got a Japanese Blizzard of Oz up right now. Japanese Blizzard of Oz is at $100. The Kinks was $29.99, no condition notes. Oz is about to sell, and then unfortunately I'm going to have to make Metallica a buy it now. So here's your final chance, and final chance on Megadeth at $200. UFO Obsession was EX $34.99, and we have the Beatles Red Album 62 to 66, and that is $39.99, okay? $39.99. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeff Brindley gets Oz for $175. So did Jeff Brindley for $175 on Oz. Let's get that in a brand new sleeve, okay? Thank you, Jeff. And for everybody else that asked about it, I'm sorry, it's sold to Jeff Brindley, 175. It's sold. Joe Steels gets the Beatles, that's sold. I'll call you tomorrow. How about 4,000? Derek Clark sent me. How about you send Coletco a message? Because if you call the store, that won't be best. Send us a Facebook message if you don't mind to do that. Okay, and then Ozzy over here, 105. Nobody bid on Metallica. This is a $600 buy it now on the Fade to Black on green vinyl. $600 on this, okay? $600 on this. It's a buy it now, the Fade to Black. You don't have to buy it. I'm not encouraging anybody at all to buy it, but there it is at $600 if anybody wants it. And then Megadeth over here is sold for $200 to Chase Arnold. Nice pickup on that. That's sold to Chase Arnold for $200, okay? $200. Let's also get that in a new sleeve. All right, moving right along. Hope everybody's ready. If you're not ready, I need you to go ahead and buckle up and get ready. This is it. Metallica, sold to Gabriel Chavez for $600. I figured this might bring close to 1,000. It's sold to Gabriel Chavez for $600. I was thinking closer to 1,000. Thank you, Gabriel. This is sold to you. Air horn coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Gabriel Chavez for $600. Thank you, Gabriel. This sold to you for $600. Also over here, we have a Blizzard still getting bids. It's at 110. And then over here, let's figure out if Back to the Turntable said sold or pass on this. They said sold. This is sold to Back to the Turntable. Aussie is near mint minus and pristine. Aussie is absolutely near mint minus and pristine. It's at $110 on that one. And then what UFO is that? UFO is Obsession, EX3499. If you say pass, it's sold to somebody else. If you say pass, it's sold to Michael Thrower. And then over here, next thing is this. We have Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, a club copy, $39.99. Michael Thrower gets UFO for $30. Make sure that goes in for $30. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Hope everybody's ready. This is another one. 2 or 3 people's already asked about it. Hope you're buckled up and ready to go. Last week, we had a bootleg sale for like $200 plus. I've got something better than the bootleg. I have the 1991 OG pressing of Badlands Voodoo Highway. Oh my. A what, Chad? A 1991 OG pressing of Badlands Voodoo Highway. Holy cow. $200 start is now up for bid. What do you have, Chad? I got the 1991 OG pressing of Badlands Voodoo Highway. That is a $200 start. Did I miss Metallica Fade to Black? You missed it about 10 seconds ago. It just sold for $600. Hope everybody's locked in and you no longer leave your computer screen, your phone screen, whatever you're in the middle of doing, you need to stop. If your wife's trying to tell her about your day, you need to say, wife, listen. That's fine. I'm sorry Sherry is mean to you at work, but we can't talk about it right now. We have got to focus on these auctions. Chad are flying through these. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. This is a 1987 Euro uncensored cover, first pressing with the original inner sleeve. GNR is a $125 start. $125 start. We sold UFO already for $30. And then next thing over here is Bonham on deck. Aussie's got a bid for $111, now $120. Badlands is at $20. And then over here, we have Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, $9.99. And we have the Kinks Sleepwalker, $24.99. I'm sure your daughter's running up and going, Daddy, I need help with homework. And you're going to be like, listen, Sally, I know your schoolwork's important, but Daddy's trying to buy a Badlands record right now. This is what's more important to him. You're just going to have to go in your room and wait till Chad's done live streaming. I might wake you up in the middle of the night to do your homework with you. But listen, this is much more important than your little arithmetic right now. He is throwing up some major heat, okay? I mean, this is insane. This is Daddy's hobby. This is Daddy's life. You've got to understand. I will talk to you later. And then your father calls you and he says, hey, son, I want to chat for a minute. And you go, listen, father, this isn't the time. I've got to go. Chad's putting up a Slayer OG Christ Illusion 2006 red vinyl. I don't have time to talk to you right now, Mom. I know you want me to invite me over Sunday for dinner, but I just can't talk right now. Chad's putting up a 2006 OG Slayer Christ Illusion gatefold jacket with the hop sticker on red vinyl. I just don't have time to do this right now. Do y'all not understand that every Thursday night he does this Metal Night auction and I have to watch it? For some reason, he's moved it up to Wednesday out of nowhere. Now I'm confused. He's putting up all this crazy stuff. You should have heard this lineup he read out earlier. It's like Slayer, Megadeth, Badlands, Slayer, Megadeth, Iron Maiden, Slayer, Megadeth, Metallica, Black Sabbath, Ozzy. I can't take it. I am having a panic attack right now. Please, For the love of all things good and holy, get out of my room. I'm trying to watch Chad. He is plowing through these metal auctions right now. Slayer, Christ Illusion. This is a 2006 red vinyl, and this is now up for bid, $100 start. It's a gatefold jacket, Slayer, red vinyl, 2006. Good luck, you're going to need it. Now, has everybody walked in? Has everybody focused? Is everybody on the same page? Are you motivated? Are you locked in? Are you still trying to go da-da-da-da-da? You don't need to go da-da-da-da anymore. You need to be locked in with me, okay? Let me go to my George Costanza personality. All right, we got George for the rest of the night. Here we go. Next thing is up for bid. So we left off by saying Aussie Blizzard of Oz is at $120. Aussie Blizzard of Oz is at $120 right now with Rob Fordham. Badlands got a bid for $200. Guns N' Roses has a bid for $125. Badlands got a bid for $225. Info on Badlands, OG near mint minus. Donnie Parsons says, Chad, I will do just about anything possible to obtain Trickster. Next thing is Guns N' Roses $126. Aussie got a new bid for $121. Guns N' Roses got a bid for $150. Aussie got a new bid for $130. Aussie got a bid for $130. Aussie got a bid for $130. Badlands is at $225. Guns N' Roses at $150. And Slayer's at $100. This is serious crap tonight, folks. This is serious crap. This is serious stuff. Hope everybody's paying attention. We have Pink Floyd The Wall. This is a 2 LP, 1979 first sleeve without band members' names. Beautiful copy, $99.99. Next thing is Clutch. This is a numbered, some kind of single-sided, rare, you want it kind of deal. EX, $24.99. Now Badlands is at $230. Now it has another. This is OG. Do you know how many people every day wake up and it's like, man, I wish I had an OG Badlands Voodoo Highway sitting over there on my shelf, but I don't. I'm going to tune into Chad tonight, and I'm going to win this auction so I can finally obtain a copy. Chad Sauls is out on Aussie. Rob Fordham has that for $130. Over here, are we done? Are we done on GNR? No, we're not. GNR is at $151. Rob Fordham said 89 on the wall. Nice pickup there. Slayer doesn't have a bid yet. This is a red vinyl 2006 pressing. Are y'all insane? Are you insane? Why don't you go ahead and bid on this? This is a red vinyl 2006 Slayer Christ Illusion. $100 start on that. Next is Deep Purple Book of Taliesin. $34.99. Are you Lloyd Braun? Did you go to the Nut House or something? Remember when Lloyd Braun had to go to the Nut House? Over here we have Clutch, limited edition. Mad Sidewinder, Outland Special Clearance, number 2720 of 5,000. EX Record Store Day, $24.99. Guns N' Roses is still getting bids. Badlands is still getting bids. We may be done on Aussie over here, though. Rob Fordham, $130. Next is Asia Alpha. That's $24.99. Now Badlands is at $245. Rob Reinhardt's out. Hope everybody's locked in. I mean, the lineup tonight is making me dizzy. My palms are sweaty. I'm having trouble breathing. I mean, it's pretty incredible right now. Ivan R says he's already claimed Clutch. Ivan R already got Clutch. My bad. Ivan R got it, and then somebody asked more details. Already sold to Ivan R. What condition Slayer? The vinyl's near mint minus, and the cover's VG plus. There's the VG reason it's VG plus. It's a little bit of cover wear, but the vinyl's near mint minus. Over here we have UFO Fawcett. UFO Fawcett. I think that's the original cover. $34.99. Over here, Aussie's officially sold. Aussie is officially done, and this is sold, and this is sold to Rob Fordham for $130. $130. Rob Fordham, thank you. Now we're moving down Badlands. $250 with Stephen Reeves. We still got OG, folks. This is buried. Let's not figure out. This is the OG Robot cover. $155 with Nealon Black. $155 with Nealon Black. This is your final chance on Slayer. GNR $185. GNR $185. Badlands $255. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Some people's like, holy crap, Chad, I just can't take this anymore. Please, I need you to put up Tora Tora. Okay, here it is. It's a 1992 OG, the only vinyl pressing of this ever. Officially, this is Tora Tora Wild America. It is OG, VG, or VG Plus, and I think that is, let's call it VG. It's a VG copy, 1992 original Tora Tora, a $200 start. Hope everybody's locked in and ready. There it is. There's your chance. Next is the Police Synchronicity. That is $34.99, and when I hold this to the light, it turns translucent purple vinyl. $34.99. Slayer has a bid for $110, $100, $110, $100, $110, $100, $110. What about Guns N' Roses over here? It got a new bid for 185. They're still bidding on Badlands. 260. Tora is a $200 start. Hope everybody's locked in. And now Guns N' Roses 186. Another Foreigner Agent Provocateur. Another one, $24.99. And then we got Elvis in Concert, a 2LP, $29.99. $29.99. Hope everybody's ready. This is it. This is what you've been waiting for. Badlands is at $265. Slayer, $1.25 now. Don't forget about Guns N' Roses. This just got a bid for $186. Tora over here is a $200 start. GNR 225 is Badlands Euro or US. Badlands is a Euro OG, Euro OG, Euro OG. Greg Preston, UFO 18. Greg Preston, I will sell you UFO for $30. Tora has a bid for $200. There's another UFO. Lights Out, EX $29.99. Status Quo Pile Driver. Status Quo is EX $24.99. Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, $34.99. All these are just flashing before your eyes. Another UFO, the best of, where the last man standing turned out the light. 2023 Record Store Day, yellow vinyl, $39.99. Let's update all these auctions again. Badlands out. We may be done then. Dan Cadena. How do you say your last name? Dan Cadena has Badlands at $265. Over here, we got GNR, $225 with John Mincemoyer. $225 with John Mincemoyer. That's a Euro original. Slayer, red vinyl. High bid is $125 with Jeff Brindley. If you're done bidding, say out like John Kaiser did, or you can keep bidding. Are we really done on Tora? Just one bid on Tora. 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 Vinyl is VG condition. $200 on Tora. One bid, VG, $200 on that. We've already had an air horn tonight. That was from Metallica. It's gone. We still got a lot more to go. I'm going to read through these one more time. Hope everybody's ready. If not, I need you to go ahead and get ready. I've had some people ask me about the cramps. I had some people ask me about pre-orders. I had some people ask me about new vinyl. I haven't been able to see it yet. Over here, did you see me on UFO? Greg Preston offered 18. Michael Thrower was going to claim it at full price. I screwed up. Michael Thrower, you get it for $30, okay? Greg Preston, you were second. Somebody already claimed it at full price, Greg. I screwed up on that one, okay? And then Roger Ramjet on the Scorpions. Let's go ahead and sell that to Roger Ramjet. Let's go ahead and sell that one right here to Roger Ramjet. All right, that one's done, okay? Here we go. This is it. This is it. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Roger Ramjet. Okay, here we go. This is it. Badlands. Where are we at on Badlands? It was a final call. Stephen Reeves went out. It was up to Dan Cadena at $265. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, now the buzzer's ringing. Now I'm reaching for it. This is sold to Dan Cadena, and Dan Cadena gets it for $265. That's OG Voodoo Highway. Thank you, Dan. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer, okay? That is sold to you, and then I need to make sure you're registered before the end of the night. Next thing over here is GNR. The last bid on GNR was John Mincemoyer at $225. Are we done? This is your final chance. This is OG Euro, super clean, $225. Are we done? Is this it? Is that all finished? And I know a Slayer, the two pitters went out. This is sold. Slayer is sold for $125 to Jeff Brindley. Now, two more people. I'm not a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome back. Sorry, I just don't say your name as much as some other people. Some people, I say their name once or twice. Some people, like Mega Blast, he forces me to say his name like 3,000 times a night. Tora, this is called Wild America. Tora is in VG. It has one bid for $200. The cover is VG Plus. This is your final chance. This is your final chance. $200 on Tora Wild America. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Hope everybody's ready. This is it. This is the moment. You've probably woke up, and when you seen the hot picture earlier tonight, you cracked your knuckles and you said, here's what I'm going to do. When I tune into CollectCo tonight, there's only one thing that I'm going to be doing, and that's going to be winning this auction on Megadeth. These have gotten really expensive lately. This is Megadeth Killing Is My Business, and business is good. Camouflage combat label, super nice, $75 start. It has the original inner sleeve, covers in shrink. Megadeth also has the IRD mail order form. Super nice copy here. Megadeth. This should take off from there. It should take off from there and it should just explode, okay? It should just self-destruct. All right, here we go. Faith No More. I mean, if I can find it, I'll go ahead and run it. I have already read through so much stuff over here. Let me see what I can track down. Holy cow, look at all this right in here. Okay, so, gosh, warrants, King Diamonds, Venoms. All right, White Snakes, all these Aussie bootlegs. There's Trickster. Fate's Warning, is this what keeps getting asked about? I think this is the one that keeps getting asked about. No, somebody said Faith No More. This is Fate's Warning. Okay, well, I'll pull Fate's Warning instead. Fate's Warning is a 1984 U.S. first repress, alternate cover art, near mint minus with a lyric in sleep, not on Brocken. Metal Blade Records. Fate's Warning is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. Megadeth is a U.S. camouflage combat label. Yes. Okay, let me write down some of these. We've done Eyes. I haven't done King of the Hill yet. I hadn't seen King of the Hill. Let me see if I can track down that King of the Hill record, okay? And then Faith and Fates. And then, okay, sorry, a lot to keep up with. It's pretty tough when I post 150 auctions and they're all requested. Like all 150 auctions are requested. So we got about 3 hours to try to squeeze them all in. That's why I said we're going to run 4 at a time. And GNR is officially sold. And I still hadn't got caught up on some comments here. GNR is sold to John Mincemoyer for $225. $225, that's done. Okay. Tora sold for one bid, $200. $200, John Kaiser. And then there's our next couple auctions, Megadeth and Fate's Warning. Now, Sarah has said, listen, Chad, I'm a pretty patient lady, but if you don't put up that Def Leppard where I can place a bid on it, I might drive down there to Tennessee and put a pop knot on your head. And I don't want a pop knot from Sarah, so let me go try to track this down. Now, there was an offer on Foreigner for $18. I'll do $40 on Meshuggah. All right, sell Meshuggah to Jamie Krungenball. Jamie K. Jamie K, you get Meshuggah for $40. Chris Paneka, we had already sold the Scorpions. Joe Steels get this other Foreigner for $18. Okay? And then over here, we're down at the bottom. Megadeth 75. It's a U.S. camouflage combat and shrink. Megadeth's at 100. Fate's Warning 45. Fate's Warning 47. Jamie, I got you down on Meshuggah. Okay. Let me figure out where King of the Hill is. Somebody said Iron Maiden auction. Which of what 5,000 do you want to see? Now, this is pretty cool. We're going to run these one at a time. I have Creeping Death. Are y'all ready? On all 3 colors. I got Creeping Death on green, white, and red. Green, white, and red. We're going to start them all at 150. This guy's collection, I mean, y'all were just seeing the first wave. When you go to this guy's collection, he had about every variant of about every big metal record. I mean, we're just now peeling back some of these laters. We got metal stuff stored in various places in this building from different collectors. A couple of these guys were pretty hard freaking core. Creeping Death on all 3 colors. 1984 white vinyl Creeping Death. This is going to be a $150 start. Near mint minus, Creeping Death, Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg, near mint minus 84. This is going to go up. Let's just start them all at 150 each. Creeping Death, 150. Make sure you put MET for this one, okay? Make sure you put MET for Metallica. Now, the next thing over here was Megadeth, 105. Fate's Warning 50. Fate's Warning 52. Megadeth 115. Fate's Warning 60. Megadeth 130. Megadeth 130. Metallica, $150 start. White vinyl Creeping Death. Next auction is Ozzy Osbourne Ultimate Sin, a Japanese pressing, 1986. Shrink, Obi, Shrink, Obi. There's the original inner sleeve. There is the inner sleeve. Here is the sticker sheet. This thing is complete and near mint minus. Complete and near mint minus. Ultimate Sin, $125 start. Fate's Warning is at $60. John Mincemoyer. MET, Metallica, $150. Megadeth just hit $150. And Ozzy is now up for bid. One more read through if you need a price, or actually, let me just go ahead and knock them out. Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, which is in fact on this colored vinyl, $49.99. Scorpions Worldwide Live, EX $39.99. And these are buy it now or best offer, just FYI. Buy it now or best offer. Aerosmith, The Road Starts Here, $24.99. Asia Astra, $24.99. Metallica is UK, yes. Music for Nations, white vinyl. No bid for me on Metallica. No, he's bidding on Megadeth. Chase Arnold was bidding on Megadeth, yes. And he's out. Ozzy's at 140. So that's where we're looking at right now. We're going to go ahead and move Megadeth to a final call. Megadeth is with Chase Arnold at $150. Fate's Warning is at $60 with John Mincemoyer. No bid yet on Metallica. And then Ozzy's at $140. That's OG Japanese complete. Insert and the sticker sheet. Jeff Brindley gets Aerosmith for $20. We have not sold any Venoms yet. Metallica does have a bid for $155. And then over here, final chance on Megadeth and Fate's Warning. The Kinks, Everybody's in Showbiz, Gatefold 2 LP, $29.99. The Eagles Live, a 2 LP, EX $39.99. Dire Straits, $34.99. Sultans of Swing. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, a club copy, $39.99. Let me ask you this, are you reeling in the years? Born in the USA, in shrink wrap, $9.99 for Bruce. The Kinks Sleepwalker is $24.99. Deep Purple, The Book of Taliesin, $34.99. Asia Alpha is $24.99. The Police Synchronicity, purple vinyl, $34.99. Purple translucent vinyl, $34.99. Okay? Megadeth is sold. Chase Arnold, $150. Seems like a steal to me. $150. Megadeth is sold. $150 on that one. Let's go ahead and put this right over here. Next thing is Fate's Warning. The last bid on Fate's Warning over here was John Mincemoyer at $60. This is sold to John Mincemoyer for $60. And then Metallica has one bid for $155, Creeping Death. Ozzy, I have not heard back from Michael Fairchild. Michael, you're out. I'm about to sell it to John Kaiser. I've lost you somewhere in the bidding. Next is Iron Maiden. This is a Japanese pressing, a 1980 Japanese pressing. A 1980 Japanese pressing of Iron Maiden, self-titled. It is a near mint minus Japanese pressing. This is a near mint minus Japanese pressing. Iron Maiden self-titled, a near mint minus Japanese pressing, a $45 start, a near mint minus Japanese pressing of Iron Maiden self-titled, a $45 start. Let the bidding begin. Also, Elvis in Concert is a 2 LP, $29.99. UFO, I think this is the only one that didn't sell. EX, $29.99 on UFO. Status Quo Pile Driver, EX $24.99. And then UFO, the best of UFO, Record Store Day, $39.99. All right, Ozzy has a new bid for $150. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Metallica is sold to Intergroove Distortion for $155. Creeping Death on white vinyl, sold for $155. Next, we got Creeping Death coming up on green vinyl, $150 start. Another OG UK pressing on green vinyl. To my knowledge, they made these on black, green, red, and white, and we have all the colors tonight, I think, except black. Green vinyl, awesome. Creeping Death, near mint minus, green vinyl, $150 start. Good luck. There's the next one. Creeping Death. All these jackets are really glossy and nice one. This one has a little bit of a crackle up here at the top. That's now up for bid. Ozzy's at $160. Iron Maiden's at $75. There's another Metallica for $150. Let's go through another crate. Y'all took a big dent out of that one. Let's try to sell everything in the next one. Thanks for tuning in. Everything in here tonight in the crates is going to be buy it now or best offer. I repeat, everything tonight, if we're probably going through a crate, unless I go through some new vinyl, will be buy it now or best offer. Okay, that's all I got to say. Buy it now or best offer. Aussie over here is at 160, Iron Maiden's at 75, and Metallica's 155. Aussie's at 165. We got 2 offers on UFO. UFO's always a big seller. People are intrigued with unidentified flying objects. People are also obsessed with the band UFO. EX, Greg Preston, I'll do $24 on this. $24 on this, Greg Preston. And then Rob Reinhardt, I'll do $35 on this one. I'll need a little bit more bump out of y'all on those, and they're yours, okay? Aussie's at 165. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Jim B is bidding. And then Iron Maiden's at 75 with Case and Palomambo, and this is your final chance of Metallica. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Alice Cooper Killer. VG Plus, $24.99. Alice Cooper Killer. Speaking of Sarah Wyberdink, we better go ahead and put up this Def Leppard. She told me earlier she's about to have to go to the emergency room if I didn't put this up. I was like, Sarah, I don't want you to have to go to the emergency room, so I'll go ahead and put this up right here, okay? This is a 1992 South Korean pressing. I repeat, a 1992 South Korean OG pressing of Def Leppard Adrenalize. This is going to go up for a $75 start. It's near mint minus and pristine. Here is your chance, okay? This is Metallica Adrenalize. This is an OG South Korean pressing. Sarah, I don't want you to have to go to the emergency room. Here's your chance. It's now up for bid, a $75 start, okay? Let's go back up to the top. Aussie was at $165. Let's look at the top cam. Aussie's at $165. Aussie was at $170 with John Kaiser. Metallica got a bid for $150. We have an offer on Alice Cooper for $20. We have an offer on Alice Cooper for $18. We have a claim on Alice Cooper, and we have another claim on Alice Cooper. So Red Cave Collections, Josh Corva Borborius. This will be yours if you want it, but it will be sticker price, okay? It will be sticker price. Next thing, Aussie 175 is Metallica official. Metallica does have a bid, and it will sell for $150 unless somebody else bids. This is OG green vinyl, UK Creeping Death. We've already sold white vinyl. Here's the green vinyl, and then I'm going to sell the red vinyl. This is the green vinyl, and the high bid right now is $150. The last bid that came in on Iron Maiden, was Case and Palomambo at $75. Now, not many people have set out, but they're about to be out when I sell it to them, and they're going to be like, holy crap, Chad, I wasn't done bidding, but I had to go in here and feed my gerbil right quick. I had to go in here and feed my gerbil, and I'm like, well, your gerbil should have been the last thing on your list tonight. Over here, this is sold to Red Cave at sticker price, okay? They're still bidding on Aussie. Jim B's out. John Kaiser has it for $180. And then here we go. Quite Right Metal Health. Come on, feel the noise. A VG copy, $14.99. Rob Reinhardt does get UFO for $35. Greg Preston, this one's called UFO Lights Out. I said I would do it for $24. It's EX $29.99. Quiet Right's VG $14.99. Asia self-titled VG Plus $24.99. And Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday, VG Plus $24.99. We got some insane stuff back there for auction. Just look at that. MT Matt is backing on Metallica at $160. Now we have a bid going on for Metallica. Hope everybody's ready. If you're not ready, you need to go ahead and look in the mirror. But don't walk away from your screen. Have a mirror next to you. Have a little hand mirror you can look at during the sale. And you look into it and you say, I'm ready for this. I can do this. I can bid, and I'm not going to let people outbid me. I can handle this. I can take care of this. I know what I'm doing. I'm an adult. I can conquer this sale. I know how to win these auctions. Chad coaches me every night. You got to keep your head up. You got to focus. You got to stay concentrated. This stuff moves fast. If you get distracted, you will lose stuff. This is it. Stay focused. Hope you're ready. Chad's going to drink some water. I am dying of thirst. Now, here's what else is going to happen. Every once in a while, Well, I won't tell that story right now. First of all, let's go ahead and go up to this. We had Ozzy at 180. Okay, we had Ozzy at 180, and that was with John Kaiser and Jim B said out. Metallica 155, 160. We sold UFO for 35. Iron Maiden got a new bid for 80 and then another 80. Somebody started talking to me and I got distracted. I'm sorry. Did I get the Aerosmith for $20? I keep getting distracted and I can't watch chat. I'm getting angry. Yes, Jeff, you got Aerosmith for $20. Iron Maiden, $81. James Vasquez got Quiet Riot. This is sold to James Vasquez, okay? That's sold to James Vasquez. Def Leppard at 80. Iron Maiden, 82. Christina, you were second on Quiet Riot. Zach Andrews, you were third on Quiet Riot. Metallica got a new bid for 165. Todd Rocks is buying the Bruce Springsteen from the last crate. Let me go back and find that. This is sold to Todd Rocks. Todd Rocks gets the Bruce Springsteen here. This is sold to Todd Rocks, okay? There's a good look at Bruce Springsteen's butt. That is sold to Todd Rocks, okay? Next is Greg Preston said he will take UFO for $24. This is sold to Greg Preston for $24. Next is Marshall Bassett got Asia. Marshall Bassett got Asia. Nothing wrong with that. That is sold to Marshall Bassett. Next is Metallica got a new bid for 170. What color is Creeping Death? What color is Creeping Death? Creeping Death is on green vinyl. The high bid's 170. Is this Def Leppard OG? This Def Leppard is a 1992 South Korean OG Near Mint Minus VG++ jacket. The high bid is $85 with Sarah Weiberdink. Iron Maiden's at $82 with Case and Palamambo. 85 on Iron Maiden with Case and Palamambo. Metallica's at 180. Iron Maiden's at 87. Ozzy has a new bid for $185. Ozzy has a new bid for $185. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $88. Is Iron Maiden OG pressing? Next, over here is Metallica at $200. Iron Maiden's at $89. Iron Maiden's at $90. Now, what did I miss? Ozzy. John Kaiser, you got outbid on this. This is an OG copy of Ultimate Sin, a Japanese pressing. It's in shrink, it's near mint minus, and it's complete with the sticker page. It's a beautiful copy. This should be in the 200 range. Right now, Guerra has it. Guerra Patter has it for $185. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Let's take a closer look at Iron Maiden then. Slot number 2, Iron Maiden, self-titled. I've got it tagged as a 1980 Japanese pressing. The high bid on it's $90. The high bid on this is $90. Next is Metallica, Creeping Death. This is Metallica, Creeping Death. It's on green vinyl, empty out, Chris Messer, 200. Def Leppard was between two people. The last person who bid on Def Leppard was Sarah Weiberdink at $85, a 1992 South Korean press. That is our current lineup. Next thing in this crate is Deep Purple, made in Japan. A VG UK copy, $24.99. Next, we have Wilson Pickett's Greatest Hits. Wilson Pickett is a nice VG, $19.99. Ozzy has a new bid for $200. Chris Messer, final call on Metallica for $200, and Def Leppard's also a final call. Next thing in here is the Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, a nice VG copy, $14.99, and Rat, Dancing Undercover. Rat is VG condition, $19.99, and Ray Charles, Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music, VG condition for Ray Charles, $9.99. Chris Messer gets Metallica, Creeping Death, and this is sold to Chris Messer for $200. Ozzy's at $200, now it's at $205 with Guerra. Now Def Leppard's at $90 with Mike Quadrini. Sarah, you've been outbid. $90 on this. Mike Quadrini, Def Leppard, $90. Chad, can you program Cyber Chad to answer $5 million? No. When Cyber Chad's running, it'll be like this. It'll be up for bid, and if you don't bid, you'll lose the auction. The information will be preloaded tomorrow, and if you're not bidding quickly, then the auction will sell and move on, and you'll be like, holy crap, I didn't even have time to think about it. Iron Maiden over here, that was a final call, and now it's got a new bid. James Papa Constantine at $100. Chris Gardner, you are out, okay? Chris Gardner, you are out. How much is Iron Maiden? It's at 100. How much is Def Leppard? It's at $95 right now, just FYI. Over here, next thing is this. I'm going to go ahead and tell you what the high bid on Aussie is. It's at 205. It's at 205. It's at 205. It's at 205. See, I'm pretty lenient. I give everybody a chance. If you're not thinking right now, you're going to be, if you're not thinking tomorrow when those things are going up, if you're not thinking tomorrow when we're doing this tomorrow when we're doing this right here, and that's up there, and stuff's flying by, and you're like, holy crap, Chad, good gosh, good Lord, holy cow. And then over here we have this right here, Captain Fantastic, Elton John, VG condition, $14.99. The last bid on Aussie over here, the last bid on Aussie was Garrett at 205. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Iron Maiden still getting bids, and now we got new bidders all of a sudden on Def Leppard. We've got 3,000 more auctions to go. I'm going to go ahead and say this. If you're not bidding high and you're not being quick, you're probably going to lose some of these here in a minute, and you're going to be like, good gosh, Chad, I was still bidding. And I was going to be like, man, you got to bid faster. You got to bid more often. You better bid a lot faster and a better. Here's our next auction. This is White Zombie OG Blue Vinyl. You heard me correctly. This is a real OG copy of White Zombie on blue vinyl, a 1995 OG. Tough to get. We don't get it very often. How often do we get this? We don't get this very often. This doesn't come through very often. This has not come through very, this is rare. This is White Zombie on blue vinyl, and this is a $95 start. $95 start on White Zombie Astro Creep 2000. This is a $95 start. White Zombie's a $95 start. Next is Def Leppard, Mike Quadrini's out. This is officially sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $95. Iron Maiden's 105. Iron Maiden's at 110. Chris Adams on Elton John. What about Ozzy over here? I lost John Kaiser. John Kaiser, do you still have a pulse? He's out. Guerra gets it for 205. This is sold for 205 to Guerra. That is officially sold. Let's put that away over here. Let's go ahead and put this away over here. This is sold. Hope everybody's done. This was finished. This is sold to Guerra. Guerra, thank you. This is sold to you. Thank you. That's sold to you. That is done. That is sold. This is sold to Guerra for $205. That is sold. It's gone. Let's put it away. Let's put up some other auctions. Hope everybody's ready. Iron Maiden is still getting bids. Here we go. This is it. Hope you're ready. This is it. This is happening now. This is live. We're live in Lebanon, Tennessee. If you're not ready, you need to get ready. White Zombie's already at $145. I'm trying to put away Aussie. Sometimes he likes to wrestle with me, okay? Here we go. Let's put this away right over here. This is their next auction. This is Iron Maiden. And the last bid that came in on this was Chris Gardner at $110. If you're not Chris Gardner, you don't have the high bid on this at $110. If you're not Matthew Kopis, you don't have the high bid on White Zombie at $145. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is it. I hope you're ready. A lot of people wasn't prepared for this tonight, but this is it. It's going to go up for bid right now. Earlier, somebody's like, Chad, I had no idea that was even going to go up for tonight. I wasn't ready for this. And I was like, well, man, I told you to go ahead and get ready. This was your chance. This is Faith No More. And Faith No More is a 1989. This is going to go up for a $100 start. The Real Thing Gold Stamp Promo. The Real Thing Gold Stamp Promo. This is in VG Plus condition. There's the disc. There's the inner sleeve. The cover is also VG Plus. Gold Stamp Promo. Faith No More is a $100 start. There it is. Cindy's out on White Zombie. We're about to go ahead and sell that to Matthew Kopis for $145. Faith No More is already at $100. Are we done on the other one? Here's the next Metallica. This is red. This is Creeping Death on red vinyl. Creeping Death, red vinyl. Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg, another near mint OG UK, $150 start. Good luck, $150 start. There it is, $150 start. D Kong has it for $150. That jumped up quickly. I think we're done on Iron Maiden. At least I hope we are. I haven't seen any bids in a while. Chris Gardner has it for $110. Next thing in this crate was Blondie, Eat to the Beat. VG Plus $24.99. We got Derek and the Dominoes Layla. Umbrella, that's a VG copy for $19.99. And the Beatles 67 to 70, a Jacksonville press, VG $24.99. And Deep Purple, Nobody's Perfect from WMUH radio station, June 1988, VG plus $39.99. Okay, nobody else bid on Iron Maiden. This is officially sold. Chris Gardner gets Iron Maiden. That's officially sold for $110. That's sold. And then White Zombie, that was fast. Blue Vinyl, OG, never mind. Josh Jones has it for $148. A bid got slipped in. Josh Jones, $148. Matthew Kopis, you're out. Josh Jones, Matthew Kopis had already bid $150. That's still going. I retract my statements. Next is White Zombie at $150. Metallica at $160. And then there's Metallica. Wow, look at all these bids. I can't keep up. My head is starting to spin. All of a sudden, I'm craving. Okay, over here we have Ray Charles. This is sold a topographic for $6. Sorry, I just had a nervous mental breakdown. Joe Steels gets wrapped for $15. And then over here we have Asia self-titled VG copy, $9.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Slayer Divine Intervention. Slayer is now going up for bid. Slayer is a 1994 OG red vinyl in shrink with the hop stickers. Holy crap. Good gosh. Oh my gosh. Good gosh. Holy cow. This is incredible. What is going on? It's an OG Slayer, near mint minus in shrink. And this is a 1994 red vinyl. It is in shrink with the hop stickers, and that's a $135 start. Holy cow. Oh gosh. Mark Diskin over here. This is sold to him for $12. And now White Zombie is at $175. Faith No More, $181. And then Metallica, the last bid was Empty Matt at $160. Whoever bid first, you're out. Slayer's up for bid. Good gosh. Holy cow. Hold on, let me slap myself. Oh, gosh. Hold on a minute. Oh. Next, we have Abbey Road. This one looks weird. A late 70s, early 80s Capitol label. VG condition, $19.99 purple Capitol label on Abbey Road. And then we have Rat Out of the Cellar. Round and round, love gone again. VG, $19.99. Round and round. Faith No More has got at $200. White Zombie. White Zombie's at $190. Faith No More is at $185. And then over here, Faith No More at $220. Faith No More at $221. Slayer is up for bid. Slayer is up for bid. It's $135. Now, I'm asking everybody right now, why haven't you bid on Slayer? Okay? Why haven't you bid on Slayer? Next is the Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. That's VG $14.99. Sarah Weiberdink all over the rap. She was all over that. We have Deep Purple, The House of Blue Light. Deep Purple is a VG copy for $14.99. And then Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $34.99. $34.99, okay? What just happened here? We got 4 auctions. Who am I? My name is Chad Williams. What am I doing? I'm selling records live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, MySpace, and on OnlyFans. Also, where are we? We're in Lebanon, Tennessee. What day is it? It's Wednesday, March 25th, 7:57 Central Time. Where was I born? I won't reveal that information, but I will tell you right now, White Zombie's a blue vinyl OG. It's at $200. Faith No More is at $235, out of print. Metallica, if there wasn't another bid, there was $165. That's on red vinyl. And then Slayer Divine Intervention, the last bid on that was Rob Fordham at $150. That is some heavy stuff right there. Holy moly, let me check my pulse. Okay, I'm alive. Well, that means we can continue. As long as y'all still hear me talking, if you hear something hit the floor, that's probably me and I've died. Sarah Weiberdink got wrapped. Creek Small, you were second. Chad Smith, you were third. Jane Vasquez, you were fourth. And now we have DP at $10. That was Deep Purple. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brian Stern for $10. That is done. And now we're down at the bottom. And we are good to go. And then here we go. Also, we have the Kink State of Confusion. This is VG Plus $19.99. And This is called Pink Floyd. Some people call it Umaguma. I call it Umaguma. I call it Umaguma. Some people call it Umaguma. It's a Los Angeles Press VG Plus, $49.99. Okay. Next is White Zombie, $210. That's still getting bids. Metallica. We've sold white vinyl, green vinyl. This is red vinyl, Creeping Death. What color is this? This is red vinyl, Creeping Death. This was a buy it now best offer crate. The emphasis tonight is on the auctions. I'm going to be calling out bids all night long. Boom, boom, boom. We got 3 crates still of metal records. It's already 8 o'clock. This stuff is rolling. Boom, boom. I'm going to be calling out bids. The crates, we're going to be going through them slowly but surely. There was only a couple new arrival crates. We're honestly about to do some half off. I don't know about y'all, but I am just ready to discount stuff and get it sold, okay? I'm ready to discount and get it sold. Kaysen said he will bid on anything with the word Iron Maiden written on it. He says if it has the word Iron Maiden written on it, he will buy it tonight, okay? I can help you out. Let's run through these one more time. I think Slayer has 1 bid. Slayer has 1 bid and now another bid. 200 with John Mincemoyer. So Rob Fordham, you're out on Slayer. John Durden, this might be a good night for you to cuddle up with your blankie and pillow and take a nap. We have Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday. VG Plus. This is for the heavy hitters tonight, John. I don't know if you can hang with this crowd. Robin Trower, VG Plus, $24.99. Deep Purple, made in Japan. UK, VG, $24.99. There's a lot of people hyped up right now on a lot of high caliber energy. I'm trying to feed off that. Deep Purple is VG, $24.99. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, a nice VG, $14.99. And we have Blondie, Eat to the Beat, VG Plus, $24.99. Derek and Dominoes, Layla, Eric Clapton. Some regard him as the best guitarist of all time. VG Condition, $19.99. And the Beatles, 67 to 70. The Blue Album, a VG copy, $24.99. The last bit on White Zombie that I see on my screen is Matthew Kopis at $225. Josh M. Effer Jones is back in at $230. Josh M. Effer Jones back in at $230. Chad Smith gets Deep Purple. That's sold. Faith No More is at $299. He's out on Metallica. Metallica's between 2 people right now. Empty Matt and Josh Jones. Now Empty Matt has it for $175. $175, okay? And then over here, Slayer, Rob Fordham, there was a big jump on that. John Mincemoyer has it for $200. Layla, this is sold to Mark Diskin for $15. I'll do it for $15 if you want it. Chad Smith gets the Beatles for $20. $15 on Layla, can't do $10 on that. Next thing over here is Deep Purple, Nobody's Perfect. That one's VG Plus, $39.99. Asia self-titled, VG $9.99. Wow, 395 people watching right now. Holy cow. Everybody's like, good Lord, look at this lineup tonight. Hope everybody's watched the flip video. It was insane. Beatles, VG $19.99. The Pretenders, Back on the Chain Gang, VG $14.99. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $34.99. The Kinks was VG Plus $19.99. And Pink Floyd Umaguma, VG Plus $49.99. He's out. John Mincemoyer, thank you on Slayer. Those were up for a while, but man, that's some big stuff there. So right now, Faith No More is at 300 smackers. Oh my. Metallica also sold over here, and this sold to Empty Matt for $175. $175. That's done. $175 over here. Faith No More is at 300. The other bidders out. That could be a final call. What about over here? White Zombie, Josh M. Effer Jones, $230. It is up to Matthew Kopis. Matthew Kopis is out. Final call on that, $230. Here it is. Here it is. Oh my, here it is. Next auctions. Let's get a whole new batch going. Oh my goodness. Here we go. This is it. Next auction is Death Angel. Death Angel is Ultraviolence. This is the 2016 white vinyl. 2016 white vinyl, Death Angel, Ultraviolence, $85 start. $85 start. This might be one of our most viewed live streams of the month, perhaps the first time of the year. Off and on tonight, several thousands of people are going to be watching. Off and on tonight, several thousands of people are going to be watching. Hope everybody's locked in. There's going to be a lot of bidders on here tonight. Faith No More, Hessen Session, $300. $300. Death Angel already has a bid for $85. And then White Zombie is sold And White Zombie is sold to Josh MFer Jones for $230. And Matthew Kopus said MFer to Josh MFer. And that is sold over here. Next is Death Angel. It's already got a bid for $85. There's already some people typing in 90 and hitting send. You just can't see it yet. I promise you it's happening though. Oh my goodness. Let's go ahead and put this up right here. White Zombie, Make Them Die Slowly. 1989 USOG. And this is going to go up for a $65 start in a shrink wrap. White Zombie, Make Them Die Slowly. Wow. $60 start. That is now up for bid. That is now up for bid. What is next? Somebody just said, Chad, what is next? Here it is, Trickster. 1990 USOG EX. And folks, here it is. Here it is, a real OG Trickster, but wait, there's more. It's EX, it's super nice, and it has the Trickster comic book. Oh my, $250 start with the hype sticker, a US original. Oh my, $250 start. That's now up for bid. White Zombie 60, White Zombie 65. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Somebody just asked earlier, Chad, please tell me, I mean, please tell me that you still have this record available. And they named a record. And I said, yes, don't worry. I promise you that one's still available. And they said, thank goodness, because I'm here to bid on it. And it's the only reason I'm here. And that is Bonham Mad Hatter. Bonham Mad Hatter is now up for bid. This is a 1992 OG Bonham, a real OG pressing, near mint minus, a $60 start on Bonham. That is now up for bid. Trickster is a $250 start. Okay? All right, let's pick out another crate. Here we go. Done. We had all hands on deck. We had all hands on deck to get all these auctions ready tonight. So my plan was, okay, all hands on deck to get auctions ready tonight. What we'll do then is we'll do a lot of discount and half off crates. That way people can still watch and engage. Everybody can still watch and engage with some half off stuff. That would be great. And then everybody else can bid on the metal stuff. So the vintage people is here for half off. The metal people's here for metal. It's going to be a best of both worlds. It's like a fantasy land. It's like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Okay? It's like you've walked into the best thing you've ever seen in your life. Half off vintage metal auctions, light boxes, Chad's putting on chapstick. I mean, everything you could imagine that you want on a daily basis is here. Okay? This is it. This is what a lot of people's been waiting for. Let's go to the top cam. So I'm going to work my way down. Death Angel, white vinyl, $85. $85. White Zombie 60, White Zombie 65, White Zombie 70, White Zombie 80, White Zombie 85, Trickster 250, Trickster 250, Trickster 255, White Zombie $90, White Zombie 100, White Zombie 100, Bonham a $60 start. That's where we're at. There's no bids tonight. We're about to do a half off crate. Everybody ready? If you thought it was already kind of crazy, now it's going to be really crazy. 806 for half off crate on Metal Night. What's Chad thinking? I'm thinking we're about to sell a bunch of records. The Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street, a 2010 180 gram, $20. This crate's pretty simple. I'm going to tell you the price, and that is the price, no more, no less. Pretty simple. You can't pay me more. You definitely can't pay me any less. $20 on the Rolling Stones. This is the Moody Blues, which is a 2 LP compilation, $10. Vinyl Paul on the Rolling Stones. Can you remind me of your actual name again? And we have Weather Report, Black Market. Weather Report is $10. Charlie Buck, congratulations. Only bidder on Death Angel, one bid and sold. Death Angel is sold for $85 to Charlie Buck. Travis, the only bidder on Bonham. I was just about to make it a bite now, so we'll move that to a final call. Bonham has one bid. That's Paul Oakley. Thank you for the reminder. I'm sure they have that wrote down somewhere now, so I don't have to ask you every time. Okay, White Zombie. The last bid was Cindy Yarborough at 110. Trickster's at 266, and now Bonham has another bid. Now Bonham has another bid. So we sold Rolling Stones to Vinyl Paul. James Papa was second. Still got Moody Blues and still got Weatherport. Has everybody hit the share button? Has everybody hit the like button? Has everybody said, Chad, please tell me you still have that Merciful Fate up for bid. Please tell me you still have Don't Break the Oath. I do. This is a 1984 USOG VG condition. Merciful Fate comes with the original inner sleeve. It's VG, a $60 start. A $60 start. Green Combat, Merciful Fate, $60 start. That is now up for bid. Bonham has bids for 60, 60, 65. White Zombie's up for bid. It's in shrink. Fred, you don't even need to know the info. I would just start bidding like your life depends on it. The last bid right now on White Zombie is at 110 with Cindy Yarborough. This is Make Them Die Slowly. Make Them Die Slowly was OG and shrink, and it is at $110 right now. Now Trickster's at 271. Now Trickster's at 275. Now Bonham's at 66. Now Merciful Fate's a $65 start. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. The Real Bodines, Tear Up the House, an 87 punk record. That is now $10 for the Real Bodines. Jamming with Edward, members of the Rolling Stones, $17.50 on that one. And Don McLean solo, $7.50. This is pretty simple. It's a half-off crate, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. Sweet FA auction. Yes, there's some stuff over here I'm still trying to find. Hurricane Alice, Sweet FA. There's a couple. I haven't found that King of the Hill record. I got to figure out what happened with that. The King of the Hill record. I have not located that one. I might have to send some text out. I have not actually seen eyes on that over here in these crates anywhere. So that one is currently MIA, which is not good because there has been people ask for it since the show started. So I'm going to send out a couple texts and I'm going to start trying to locate some of these, okay? Next thing is the Moody Blues 7th Sojourn. Check this out. A sealed copy with punch hole, $10 on that one. It looks like we're done on White Zombie. Nobody else bid. White Zombie, I don't think anybody else bid. Chase Arnold went out. Fred Cardinale didn't bid. We're about to sell it. I lost Fred Cardinale. 110 on White Zombie. We're about to sell it. Trickster has hit $300. Bonham's hit 71 and Merciful Fates at 75. MT Matt had already bid 75. So MT Matt's at $75 on that, okay? 75. There we have a tie on Merciful Fate. Next thing over here is what? We have Mark Diskin on the Real Bodines. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is sold. This is sold to Mark Diskin, okay? And then Mark Diskin also wants the Moody Blues. Trickster's now at 320. This thing could get crazy. James Taylor and the Flying Machine, sealed, $15. White Zombie, new bid 115, now 120. Trickster 320. Bonham, Doug Reader's out. We may be done on this one. Travis Woods at $71. Trickster, we got 3 active bidders. Now it's at 350 with John Robb. 350 with John Robb. And we're still tied on Merciful Fate. Nick Orlando, MT Matt's bid came in first, so you're out on that. Fred Cardinale's at 125 on White Zombie. Trickster's at 375. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Holy moly, Merciful Fate's at $80. Chad needs more water. Sorry, my avatar freaks out because it blocks the camera. Merciful Fate 88, Trickster 380. Mark Diskin says, give me James Taylor. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We also have the Age of Aquarius. This is the Age of Aquarius, $7.50. Come Together, the Mike Curb Congregation, $5 on that. And I Cantina, Feel Good, a sealed OG copy for $12.50. So Bonham is one I can go ahead and take off the board. Thank you, Travis Woods. That is sold to you for $71. That is sold for $71. Let's get that off the table. Trickster has hit 400, complete with the comic book. That's insane. That is a tough one to get. All right, let me try to find some of these more obscure ones, people. Let's see. Slayer, Whitechapel, Shadows Fall, Ozzy, Lita, Hurricane Alice. There's that one. Lita, Brides of Destruction. Okay, here's Hurricane Alice. Tear the house down. This is a sealed. This is not sealed. This is Near Mint and Shrink. It has the original inner sleeve. Hurricane Alice is Near Mint minus, though. And Hurricane Alice is going to be an $85 start. $85 start on that one, okay? $85 start on that one. Trickster's at $400 right now. So let's update all four of these auctions. Plus, we're in a half off crate. This could get pretty insane, okay? And then we have Trickster out. Trickster, so let me figure this out here. Merciful Fate, 88. We sold James Taylor. There's Hurricane Alice, $85 start. Trickster, 400. Merciful Fate has a bid for 100. Wolverine got the Eye Cantina. That sold right here to Wolverine. White Zombie, 135. White Zombie, 140. Hurricane Alice, 85 and 110. Okay, so Trickster, the high bid on Trickster, John Kaiser, 400. Roxy's out. White Zombie is near mint minus and shrink. And the last bid on that one was 135 and then 140. Merciful Fate is a final call to Nick Orlando for $100, okay? So that's a final call for 100. Trickster's a final call for 400. We just laid down Hurricane Alice, and they're still bidding on White Zombie. Okay, and then over here next is the Who by Numbers Gold Stamp promo. Mama's got a squeeze box, $10 on that. And then we have Bill Evans, the Paris Concert Edition 1. Bill Evans is sealed, $20. Info on Merciful Fate. This was OG, VG, and the original inner sleeve. So VG complete with the inner sleeve. It is at $100 right now with Nick Orlando. Also is Herbie Hancock Mr. Hands. That one's $25. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Sealed Moody Blues is already sold. Fred's bid 150 on White Zombie. Hurricane's at 115. 5, 4, 3, 2. Tough one to get here. Trickster sold $400. That's sold to John Kaiser. EX with the inner sleeve, or I should say EX with the comic book and hype sticker, sold. That is done. $400. Thank you. I don't know if I've had one with the comic. Maybe. Some of y'all probably remember better than I do. But I've only ever had that maybe a handful of times. White Zombie, Hurricane Alice. Hurricane Alice, $115. If Oso says pass a Merciful Fate, I got to sell it. And Hurricane Alice is at $125. Big stuff tonight. This is a half off crate. No more, no less. Average white band, person to person, $10 on that. And Tony Bennett's Greatest Hits Volume 4, $5 on that. Let's add a fourth auction. Yes, we got some big. Let me move the bet. Let me do a sort. And let me pick out some of the biggest, craziest stuff that hadn't been put up yet, okay? Let me find like the most, I mean, we still got all these Aussie bootlegs. We got OG Slayers and stuff like that. We got OG Slipknots from 2008, which are pricey. There's House of Lords, a little bit cheaper record, but very desirable. There are the Danzigs we still have and the other Slayers. Okay, I've got those moved to the front. Here's all the other Megadeth and Iron Maiden stuff. Megadeth, 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 Megadeth. Okay, Sympathy of Destruction, all the Megadeth singles, Van Halen's. There's those. Okay, here we go. Here's a big one. Here's a big one. Here is the 1992 UK and Euro OG pressing of Countdown to Extinction. Here it is. Megadeth, Countdown to Extinction. This is EX or better. Megadeth, $200 start. $200 start. There's the original inner sleeve. Mustaine, Marty Freeman, Nick Menza, David Elfson. Elfson? Megadeth is a $200 start. Good luck. You're going to need it on that one. Hurricane, $125. Mega Blast got Tony Bennett. Roxy said, Chad, you have got to put up that Aussie tribute. You have got to. Next is Fate 115, I'm Lost. I don't think anybody bid. Oso asked about it, and then I lost Oso. Okay, he asked about it, then I lost him. So I got to go ahead and sell it to you, Nick. Nick, this is sold to you. And this was sold to you for $100. This was sold to you for $100, okay? That's sold to you for $100. Let's get that in a new sleeve. All right, there we go. Now, we're back down to 3. That means I'm going to add another one. Crazy lineup tonight. Doing a half-off vintage crate. Probably do another one after this. So, Hurricane Alice. Richard Davis has it for $140. $140. Let me look through this bin here. Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Exodus, Priest, Priest. Golly, Ozzy, 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 Ozzy. Ozzy, 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 Black Sabbath. Megadeth. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, now Hurricane 140, and then White Zombie was between two people. White Zombie, Cindy Yarborough 160, and then I lost Fred Cardinal. Fred Cardinal went out, sold to Cindy Yarborough for $160. Okay, $160 sold. Hurricane Alice, final call, Richard Davis, $140. Megadeth is at $210 with Chase Arnold. $210 with Chase Arnold. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album, 1987, in shrink. Now, the shrink is torn, which has caused the hop sticker to get torn. Right here. Just show you know, but everything else is really nice. This is OG near mint, $125 start. In shrink. Shrink's kind of torn right here. The Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute. This is now up for bid. Megadeth is the UK original. UK original. Hurricane Alice is about to sell to Richard Davis for $140. Megadeth's at $250. Ozzy's $125 start. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Brides of Destruction. Brides of Destruction is a 2004 Italian, near mint and shrink, $145 start. $145 start. Does Ozzy have the OG inner sleeves? We're about to check right now. Ozzy has both original inner sleeves. The shrink here is torn, which has caused a rip in the hop sticker, but it's a really nice copy. There we go. 4 heavily requested auctions. One of them's on its last lap. Okay, I have found out King of the Hill was autographed, so they have put it over here in the JSA autograph rack. I'm going to take it out of the JSA autograph rack. I'm going to try to figure out what it is, and for those that are here to buy King of the Hill, it's going to be auctioned tonight. It comes with an autographed insert, okay? We won't get it JSA'd. We're just going to sell it because there's some people here to bid on it. It's got a barcode. I'll figure out what it is in just a second, okay? I still got a Megadeth box set and a toolbox set to run too. Are y'all ready? Hurricane Alice is sold to Richard Davis for $140. Thank you, Richard Davis. Thank you, Richard Davis. Appreciate it as always. Now, Megadeth is at $265 with Chase Arnold. Brides of Destruction's $145 start, and Ozzy's $125 start. No bid yet. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night, $7.50. Spyro Gyra, sealed OG, $7.50. And The Who, Who's Next, the 2012 180-gram reissue, $17.50 on The Who. $17.50 on The Who. This is a half-off vintage crate, no more, no less. Mega Blast on Frank Sinatra. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Slayer. Post-mortem. Tough to get. 86 OG, 12-inch, near mint minus. Slayer is a $75 start. $75 start. Slayer, $75 start. Near mint. Beautiful. Look at the jacket. That's unusual for this. $75 start on Slayer. Mark Diskin on Spyro Gyra. Sweet FA. Sweet FA. Yes, did I just find that one earlier? There's Warrant. Surprised more people hadn't asked about the Warrant. House of Lord. Let me flip through all these again. Trying to get them all the requests lined up, okay? And then I'm mixing in other stuff that's not being requested. Otherwise, is this it here? So I found it. Sweet FA. Sorry, I didn't. A couple of these I've never had before. So I'm like, what are these? There's a couple of them I'm like, huh? Let's see here. All right. All right. Back to the half off. We got the Rolling Stones Black and Blue. This is $20 on that. Rolling Stones Black and Blue. Fats Domino Blueberry Hill, $7.50. And we have Dr. Dolittle soundtrack, the original, $7.50. Okay, so over here, Ozzy, $125. Final Call to Vintage Gentleman. That's the only bidder. Megadeth is an OG UK copy. OG UK copy, near mint minus. Countdown, $288, now $290. Slayer has a bid for $100. Melanie Jennings on DD, and that was for Melanie Jennings for Dr. Dolittle. This one right here, that's sold to Melanie Jennings, $7.50. And nobody bid on Brides of Destruction. This is a $145 buy it now. Nobody bid on Brides of Destruction, $145 buy it now. I'm going to go ahead and take that one off the table. $145. And then Ozzy is about to sell. Okay. And then Slayer has a bid for $100. Next is Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $9 on Jeff Beck. And then A Race to Live. This is for Nat and Teicher, the original motion picture score, $10 on that one. Okay. And then was the Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones is an early 80s press. Early 80s press on the Rolling Stones, okay? Vintage Gentleman, the only bidder on Ozzy. This is sold for $125 to the Vintage Gentleman. The Ozzy Randy Rhoads Tribute, $125. That is sold, okay? That is sold for $125. Let's put that away. Let's put that away, all right? And then Scott Hughes was first on Jeff Beck. Mark Diskin was second. Megadeth is at $302. And then Slayer is about to sell for $100 with Nick Orlando. All right, now the next auction is King of the Hill. King of the Hill, there's only 2 pressings of this ever, essentially. And it's a 91 UK and a 91 Europe. So I'm not for sure of the difference. A 91 UK and a 91 Europe. King of the Hill, it has the original inner sleeve. It is near mint minus, maybe EX. Let me look at it closely. Let's call it EX. So actually, it's got a couple marks right here on this last track. I'm looking at it for the first time. It's got a couple like little marks right there. Let's call it VG Plus. I'll get it cleaned and everything. This is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start, and it comes with an autographed insert, okay? King of the Hill, $55 start. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that one is Sweet FA. Sweet FA is a 1990 USOG VG Plus, a $50 start. VG Plus, $50 start. Sweet FA, stick to your guns. Hop sticker, probably a VG cover because of ring wear and ring wear. Does have the hop sticker. Gold stamp promo as well. $50 start on that. Nick Orlando, you get Slayer, and that is sold to you for $100. You were the only bidder on that. Nick Orlando got Slayer for $100. King of the Hill is at $60, and Sweet FA already has a bid for $50. We're officially rolling on those. Tonight's a big night for auctions. Like I said, 75% of our time will be right over here in these auctions. I guess Chris Gardner missed out on the Brides of Destruction. Chris, I've already ran that. I hope you know that it's over here in the no bid pile. Megadeth has hit $350 with Chase Arnold. King of the Hill is already at $50, and Sweet FA is at $80, okay? Now, let's go ahead and put up another auction. So, let's go ahead and run this Iron Maiden just very quickly here. This is an awesome piece. One of my favorite Iron Maiden things I think they made, this right here. It's the Trooper and then the Jethro Tull cover of Cross-Eyed Mary. Awesome die-cut shaped picture disc. That's incredible. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. All right, what was the Brides? The Brides over here was Brides of Destruction. This is called Here Comes the Brides, 2004, and it's OG Italian, and it was 165 or 140, 145 on that. The Brides was 145. Buy it now. Okay, just so y'all know, Megadeth is really up to Michael Wilkerson. And if he says out, then we're getting near the bottom of that one, okay? Iron Maiden's at 35. The Stones was an early 80s pressing of Black and Blue, $20 on that. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Sinatra, the Paramount Years. Sinatra is $7.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We have National Lampoon's Radio Dinner. That is $7.50, National Lampoon's. Iron Maiden's at 40 with Case and Palomambo. Mae West, you asked to go upstairs like you're Mae West. This is $10. No condition notes on Frank Sinatra. Jewel Greatest Hits is still available, $39.99. And Lily Tomlin is $7.50. Megadeth is sold, and this is sold to Chase Arnold for $350. Chase, this is sold to you for $350. Now, let's move over King of the Hill, Sweet FA, and Iron Maiden. Let's put up some other stuff, okay? So, Michael, you just missed Megadeth. I just sold it for $350. I lost you there for a few minutes. King of the Hill, the last bid on King of the Hill was Brian Stern at $70. Brian Stern has this for $70. James Papa Constantine has it for $80. That's at $80. Sweet FA, I'm showing James Papa also on that at $100. So he has King of the Hill at $80. He has this at $100, and Iron Maiden just hit $50. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that next auction is this. That next auction is Warrant. This is a 1992 OG South Korean, tough to get. This is a 1992 South Korean OG, near mint, Warrant Dog Eat Dog, and this is going to go up for a $175 start. It does have the insert, and it's Warrant Dog Eat Dog, $175 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, $175 on Warrant. Iron Maiden is at $50, King of the Hill $85, Brides is at $130, and then we have Iron Maiden at $55, and King of the Hill is at $90. If you're having trouble on Facebook, this is also streaming on YouTube. It's also streaming on Twitch, and you can go over there with a couple clicks, and you'll probably be about 2 times faster. Brides has an offer for $130, so did John Kaiser for $130. All right, next thing over here is this. We have a musical trip with George Burns, $7.50 on that. Sinatra is sold to Mega Blast, and Mega Blast does get to Frank Sinatra. We got 4 live auctions right now. Warrant is a tough to get one there. King of the Hill, what about Sweet FA? Did we get done on that one? Sweet FA over here, Sweet FA. James Papa at $100. I was going to make sure everybody was done on that one. $100 on that one. $100 on that one. Warrant's already at $190. The Iron Maiden, Jim B's out, $55, and then there was a bid for $60 with Kaysen. $60 on that one. Sidewalk sale this weekend. That was last weekend, but all the $2 stuff is still out. You can dig through it any day. It's out tonight. It's out there right now, actually. But anytime during store hours, you can come by. The Lone Ranger is $7.50. And we have Whistle Stomping with Jonathan Winters. We've hit the comedy section again. $5 on that. What happened on King of the Hill? Brian Stern went out. I think James Papa's about to get both of these over here. And we're almost done on Lone Ranger. We're almost done on Iron Maiden, the Trooper. The Lone Ranger here is sold to Chris Reddings. And now Warrant has a couple new bids. It's at $192 and then $210. One more here, then I'm going to end some stuff. Burns and Shrivers Pure BS. $5 on that. Kelly Cook next on the Lone Ranger, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And King of the Hill is sold to James Papa Constantine for $90. We got to get that one in a new sleeve. That's sold to James Papa for $90. Thank you on that one. It is sold. James Papa gets that for $90. Let's get that sold and put away. And then the next thing was Sweet FA. This was also sold to James Papa, and he also gets that one for $100. That one sold, Sweet FA. That sold for $100. And then next thing over here was Stephen Douglas wants Jonathan Winters. Let's go ahead and tag Jonathan Winters. to Stephen Douglas, and Kelly Cook wants pure BS. You want some BS? You got it. That's so do you. And then now let's get a new crate started, because Iron Maiden is officially sold, and that is sold to Kason Palamambu for $60. And I got to put that when we start a new crate over here. Bride's Condition, it is long gone. It is long gone. Some of y'all on Facebook that are having some major delays, I recommend an app called Twitch. I also recommend another app called YouTube. If you have a Google account, you can watch on YouTube. Everybody on earth has a Google account, just so you know. You may not even realize it, but you have a Google account. And then you can watch on Twitch with a couple clicks. I would highly recommend it. Some of y'all are missing out on grails because you're over there still fighting with the lag on Facebook. Don't deal with it. Go somewhere else. It's free to watch on the other platforms. Warren over here, the last bid $220, now $225, okay? $225 with Calvin Ward. That's on Warrant. Let's put up new auctions. Price on George Burns, it is $7.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Y'all ready? Here's another OG Megadeth. Oh my goodness. So far, so good, so what? This is a 1988 USOG EX edition of Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? This is a $75 start. It's going to go up for bid right now. So far, so good, so what? Megadeth, good luck to all those that will be bidding. It does have the original on her sleeve. It has the parental advisory lyrics. Good luck. Megadeth, $75 start. That's now for bid. Somebody just asked me, Chad, can you please tell me everything else that's going to be selling tonight? No, but I can go ahead and put this up. I think this is a pretty incredible piece. This is a 1989 UK OG picture disc. None for sale in the United States. Here's one we don't get too often on vinyl or picture disc, especially. Exodus Fabulous Disasters. Exodus Fabulous Disasters. Exodus Fabulous Disasters. And Exodus Fabulous Disasters is a 1989 UK picture disc. None for sale in the United States. And this is a $50 start. Exodus is now up for bid. Exodus is a $50 start, okay? Next thing over here, we have Warren at $220, Warren at $225. Did you say Jim B? I just got here. Is there an imposter? I'm really confused. There was somebody bidding on Twitch earlier with the handle Jim B something another. Warren has a bid for $235. We got a request for Shadows Fall. Did Guns N' Roses use the illusion cell? No. Chad, is there someone using my name? Evidently. Megadeth 75, Warrant 250, Exodus 50, Exodus 51, and Calvin Ward 250 on Warrant. Let's go ahead and sell George Burns to Ryan Eaton. That is sold. That's a different Jim B. Jim B 1001. We better make a note of that, because I think y'all have both bought stuff on Twitch this week. There's a Jim B 10001. Also over here, we have everything you always to know about The Godfather, and that is sealed for $10. And then over here, we got Spyro T. Agnew. That is $7.50. Also over here, we have this. We have National Lampoons. This is $7.50. $7.50. Okay, give me 1 second. That was John Mincemoyer. Switch to Twitch. Hold on a minute. I got to touch my toes. Oh, gosh. Oh, good Lord. Okay, here we go. Back at it. This is it. This is the chance you've been waiting for. I have talked nonstop for the last 3 hours and 36 minutes. Here we go. This is it. The first thing I have over here, this is it. Let me go ahead and put up the top camera. Let's figure out what's going on. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Here it is. This is it. Calvin Ward has warrant for $250. Calvin Ward has warrant for $250. Calvin Ward has warrant for $250. Calvin Ward has warrant for $250, and Brian Stern's out, and that's a final call. In the middle is Megadeth. And the last bid that just came in on Megadeth, the bid on Megadeth. Here's the bid on Megadeth. The Megadeth bid is D-Kong for $75. If you're not D-Kong, you don't have the bid for $75. Exodus, this is the bid on Exodus. Exodus is at $80, okay? Exodus is at $80. 007 Platinum has Exodus at $80. Exodus is at $80 of 007 Platinum. That's who has the high bid right now. Exodus is at $82 of Red Cave Collections. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just asked me earlier, can you please, for the love of all things good and holy, put up Shadows Fall? Here it is, Shadows Fall. This is called The War Within. Shadows Fall, The War Within is, what do we got here? This is Shadows Fall. It is a 2000, And 4 is what we're showing, VG Plus condition, a $50 start on Shadows Fall. That is now up for bid, okay? $50 start, $50 start. That's Shadows Fall, The War Within. Exodus is now at 100. Everybody else is out. Looks like we're about to sell Warrant and Megadeth in. Wow, just one bid on Megadeth. That's crazy. An Evening with Groucho Marx. That's sealed for $15. Also, Cheech and Chong's Wedding Album. Wow, that's just $13.50. What about Isaac Hayes live at the Sahara Tahoe? Isaac Hayes is $20. What about Sinatra and Swingin' Brass with Nell Hefty? Sinatra, nothing in here has any condition notes, $7.50. That means Calvin Ward, you get Warrant for $250. This is sold to Calvin Ward for $250. Thank you, Calvin Ward. This is sold to you for $250. And then Megadeth, okay? Megadeth, 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 Megadeth. It's sold to D-Kong for $75. D-Kong 52 got Megadeth for $75. Now we have Exodus, 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 Exodus. Right here is at 125 with 007 Platinum. Shadows Fall 50, Shadows Fall 50, Shadows Fall 55, Shadows Fall 55. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Some people just asked me, they said, please, Chad, please, 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 please tell me you still got some of these Aussie bootlegs. Here it is. This is called Osmoium. This is called Osmoium. This is it. This is called Osmosium. This is Osmosium, Osmuium, 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 Osmoium. This is Aussie. It's live in Montreal, 1981. It's a vintage bootleg, and it's a $50 start. That is Randy Rhodes there on the cover. Montreal vintage bootleg. There he is. Now, Jeff Brent's not watching. Jeff Brent's not watching, and he has no idea we're selling this right now. He wishes he was watching, and he's not watching, and now it's up for bid, and it's a $50 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. If you hadn't been paying attention, you probably should, because here's Mary Jane. This is it. Probably not a lot of people's ready for this. Somebody earlier said, Chad, I can't believe this. You posted this earlier in the hot picture, in the hot video. I've been looking for this since I was a sophomore in high school, and I have never located it, nor have I had access to internet until tonight. So I am reaching out for you for the first time, and I would like to purchase this Megadeth Mary Jane rare 12-inch single, 1988 UK 45 RPM. And this is your chance. It's going to go up for a $95 start. Megadeth is near mint, folks. It looks like the day it was made. Also, Hook and Mouth and My Last Words. That is a $95 start. Megadeth. Good luck bidding. You're going to need it on that one. All right, so the last thing that happened over here, we had Exodus. I said it a few times earlier. Exodus is at 100. Exodus is at 105. Shadows Fall was at 55. Exodus was at 125. We're just getting started for Metal Night. We are at like 1% on the auction. So if there was a meter that showed how much we had completed on auctions, this is the meter, okay? Right here's where it stops. We would be about this full. That's about how many auctions. So that means we still got about this many auctions still left. We're barely getting started. Now we have Exodus over here. 007 Platinum has it for 125, okay? 125, 125. Aussie already has a bid for 50. And then over here, we have Aussie at 60 and Megadeth is at 95. Whew. Oh boy. Okay, now let me say all that again. Exodus is a final call for 125 to 007 Platinum. Shadows Fall is a final call to Cosmo Kramer for 55. Aussie's at 60 and Megadeth is at 95. Y'all got all that? Let's finish this half off crate, okay? Next is Promises, Promises soundtrack. That was $7.50. Volume 1 Chart Stoppers, that's sealed for $10. We have Baja Mariba Band. That one was $5. Final call, and then we're going to, Genesis, just $10 for Nursery Crime. And then John McLaughlin, Music Spoken Here, $10 on that. And then Sheila E., the price on that is now $12.50. And then we have the Best of Jan and Dean, $5. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Here we go over here. This is it. And here we go. This is it. And then Exodus is sold to 007 Platinum for $125. I need some more caffeine. I don't know about y'all, but I don't feel like I'm talking fast enough. I feel like I need to talk faster to get through all this tonight. Shadows Fall has a new bid for $56. Shadows Fall has a new bid for $56. Ozzy's now at 70 and just one bid on Megadeth. That's John Mintzmoyer for $95. TSO Houston first on Genesis. There it is. So Joseph McCormick on John McLaughlin sold. After this, we're going to go right into another half-off crate. We got half-off vintage while we're doing all these other metal auctions. I hope y'all are entertained as just as much as I am. Facebook comments are not showing. Uh-oh, we got a hung up. We have a hang up. This is it. This is a hung up. We have a stick up. This is a hold up. This is it. Hold on a second. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is White Zombie. This is a 2007. This is the way it came. White Zombie Astro Creep 2000. It was shipped in this white plastic with a splatter, and this is a $50 start. $50 start on White Zombie. There you go, Fred Cardinale. Good luck on that one. Facebook hung up. Facebook's hung up. Let's go ahead and pull up Facebook. Hold on one second. Comments are hung up on Facebook. I think people are trying to bid. And let's see what's going on over here. Holy moly. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Time out. Hold up. Let me open up Facebook over here. Facebook Live. Let me open this up. People are trying to comment. There it is. Megadeth 100. See, people are trying to get Mark Diskin, Spyro Agnew. I never did pull that for Mark Diskin. This is sold to Mark Diskin. There it is. Sold to Mark Diskin. There it is. And then over here we have Commodores. That's $7.50. And we have Justin Hayward, songwriter, $5. Facebook's hung up. Everybody hold up. Time out. Give it 1 second. Facebook's clogged. We got to flush it out. Hold on a minute. It's going to load here in just a second. Give me a second. There it is. Boom. There it is. Boom. There it is. They're coming through now. Those are all Facebook comments. One after another. Look at them. Boom. Facebook, 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 Facebook. Okay, now we're good. Now Facebook has dumped. Now we're good to go, okay? Let's go up over here. So Shadows Fall, you need to make everybody aware that Shadows Fall is sold, and that's sold to Cosmo Kramer for $57. We're going to go ahead and take that one off the board. Now, let's update the Ozzy, White Zombie, and Megadeth, so we're all on the same... We're all on the same field here, okay? So the last bid that came on this Ozzy bootleg unofficial, the last bid, Steve Mason went out. This was a final call to 007 Platinum for $70. And then over here, White Zombie, or I'm holding Megadeth, my bad. Megadeth is with John Mintzmoyer at 125. 125, John Mintzmoyer, 125, Megadeth, Mary Jane, and then White Zombie has two $55 bids, okay? Cindy Yarborough bid 50 and Fred Cardinale bid 55, and now Cindy's at 56. The last half off records are Statler Brothers for $5, and then we have the Who Face Dances for $12.50, and Tommy Bolin Private Eyes for $10, okay? There we go. Now, let's put up some other auctions. This is Anthrax. Anthrax is a 1987 USOG Club Edition. VG Plus condition. It comes with the original inner sleeve, and Anthrax is in VG Plus condition. A $75 start on Anthrax. VG Plus, probably a VG cover. Does have some wear down here at the bottom. A little bit of ring wear right there. Tough to get and out of print. Anthrax, $75. Megadeth, $130. Megadeth, $150. Ozzy is sold to 007 Platinum for $70. That one's done, thank you. Let's go ahead and put up some more. Let's go ahead and grab another crate, too. Will not be recapping that one. We got to put up all kinds of other new auctions. Megadeth at $150, White Zombie $65, and there's Anthrax. I just introduced that. That is OG, a $75 start. Let's go ahead and pick out another auction. Let me pick out another auction. And that next auction is going to go up right now. Ozzy, live in LA, featuring Randy Rhoads, captured live. Jeff Brent has no idea we're about to sell this. This is a $50 start. This is Ozzy, and this is a 2 LP bootleg. I would grade the vinyl in VG condition. Ozzy's a $50 start. VG condition on that one. $50 start on that one. Okay? $50 start on that one. That's now where we're at. Let's pick out another crate. So Chad Sauls, it's up to you on the Megadeth. White Zombie's up to Cindy Yarborough. No bid yet on Anthrax, and no bid yet on Ozzy. Not until right now. Let's all take a deep breath together. Wow, what a night. We're just getting started, too. Holy cow. Okay. I'm going to have to go get another monster pretty soon. Okay. All right. March 13th. That's what I'm looking for. March 13th. Found it. Great half off crate. Here we go. All right. Everybody good? Here we go. Megadeth. Sold to John Mincemoyer, $150. Thank you on that, John Mincemoyer, $150. White Zombie. Sold. Fred Cardinal, $65. What is Anthrax? Anthrax is Among the Living, a 1987 USOG club, VG Plus, $75 to get Anthrax going. Okay, and then I left off over here. Aussie 50, Aussie 55, 007 Platinum, you're out. Aussie's at 60. Don Ockler, you're out. Sweet FA's already sold. Chad, did those Pantera lights come in? I know I put myself on the wait list. Yes, I need to tag you right now. Pantera is sold to Dan Kicka. I have one extra if anybody else wants one. I got one other Pantera light. Just like David Bowie, they light up and change colors. $59.99 sold to Dan Kicka. Sold to Dan Kicka. If anybody else wants one, say, Chad, I'll do anything possible to obtain a Pantera light. All right. 2 new auctions going up right now. Here are the next 2 auctions. I have Van Halen. Folks, this is the 1991 F.U.C.K. album. Some regard this as the best. Some regard this as the best. This is Van Halen, F.U.C.K. for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. This is a near mint 91 OG pressing, $75 start. For Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. The inner sleeve's included, but somebody has put tape around the edges. The inner sleeve's included, but someone's put tape around the edges. The jacket is nice. $75 start. Aussie 72, now 80, and Don Ockler's out. Okay, final chance to lock in a bit on on Anthrax before I make it a buy it now. All right, here we go. Half off crate. Deep Purple, made in Japan, a US VG 750. While we're doing all these crazy metal auctions, we're going to be doing half off vintage. We're going to be doing half off vintage while we're doing all this stuff. Hope y'all are ready. Okay, let's go back up to the front here. I've got Megadeth going up right now. Check this out. This is a 1988 UK Anarchy in the UK, a UK copy with promo sticker for Megadeth. And Megadeth is a $35 start. $35 start. Next is Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. VG Plus, $10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Also, we got Elephant's Memory, a VG copy for $10. This is a new half off crate, never shown before. Half off, no more, no less. Anthrax did not get a bid. This is an OG Club VG Plus, $75 on that. $75 on Anthrax. Let's go ahead and put that away right over here. All right. Aussie is officially sold. Aussie over here is officially sold. And Aussie is a sold to 007 Platinum for $80. Thank you. That's sold for $80. Mark Diskin on Alice Cooper. That's sold to Mark Diskin. Chris Messer got Elephant's Memory. And Deep Purple was VG 750 topographic. Okay, Van Halen's at 80. Van Halen's at 80. Van Halen's at 80. And then Megadeth over here. Megadeth is an 88 UK. And that's a $35 start on that die-cut shaped picture disc. Van Halen was a US. This is a Euro original. This is a German press, the Euro original. It's a Euro original. and that's at $85. Megadeth is at $35. No one claim Anthrax topographic on Deep Purple. I think y'all are going to like this half-off crate. Okay, we got a request for Megadeth or Aussie. Okay, Megadeth just got put up. Let's go ahead and put up another Aussie. Aussie's going to go up right now. This is Black Sabbath Doomsday Reaction. Boy, take a look at this vintage bootleg. Never seen it, never had it, never seen it, never had it. Black Sabbath is a 1979 unofficial, a 2LP, and this is going to go up for a $100 start. Doomsday Reaction. Oh, man. Aussie. This is live in Sweden, 1977. Good Lord. $100 start on that. Black Sabbath. $100 start. We've sold one Danzig. George, they're all three unofficials, though. They're all three unofficials. I think those were the only unofficials other than the vintage live stuff in the video. Most everything tonight's been official except the Danzigs or OG. And then we still got Whitechapel and Doomsday. What did I say? Recitation? What was I calling it? Doomsday Reaction. Recitation. My bad. I was saying reaction, wasn't I? Recitation. $100 on that. All right. And then over here, where are we? Hold on one second. Let me clear my head. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I had a nervous breakdown there for a second. We have John Lennon Double Fantasy, a VG copy for $5, and Dr. John the Night Tripper Remedies. Dr. John is VG plus $13.50, and Jethro Tull Aqua Lung. This is a VG copy for $5. Jethro Tull Aqua Lung and Savoy Brown Street Corner Talking, VG plus $7.50. So let's update all these again. Here's what we're looking at right now. We got Van Halen. Van Halen is a Euro original. The last bid was Roscoe, I think. It looks like Roscoe Coltrane at $85. I really can't make that out. Now it's at $87. Megadeth has three. We have three $35 bids on Megadeth. 007 Platinum is still leading. Then somebody else bid $35, and then somebody else bid $35, okay? Megadeth is still at $35, and then Black Sabbath is a $100 start on that vintage Doomsday Recitation, okay? Now, back up at the top, we got a couple claims. First thing is somebody made an offer on Anthrax. So Anthrax, we have an offer for $60 and $65. L Silverhorn, if you want it, I'll sell it to you, but it will be $65. If not, I'll sell it to Weasel, okay? So $65 is the now reduced price, okay? That's Roscoe P. Coltrane, okay? Something like that. Now, we left off with Eric Van Leuven on Dr. John. Thank you, Eric Van Leuven. Mike Pierce on Savoy Brown. Thank you on that one. And then Michael Thrower on Jethro Tull. Van Halen 90, Van Halen 95, Van Halen 100, Black Sabbath 100, and Black Sabbath 110. All right, now we need another auction. Our another auction is going to go up right now. And then somebody asked earlier, please, Chad, tell me you have more auctions. And I was like, haha, it is your lucky day. I have Megadeth, and this is the 1985 UK picture disc of Killing Is My Business. Wow. Holy crap. This is now up for bid, a $55 start. $55 start. Killing Is My Business. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. What do we have here? Oh wow. Oh gosh. Holy moly. Oh gosh. Chad needs another energy drink. $55 start. That's now up for bid. Now we have what? Greg Beddinger on John Lennon. So far, this crate's been a slobber knocker so far. Goodness gracious, this crate's been a slobber knocker. Greg Beddinger on John Lennon. Van Halen's at 102. Van Halen's at 120. Black Sabbath's at 120. Black Sabbath's at 130. Black Sabbath's at 105. L Silverhorn says, I'm out. This is sold to Curtis Marachi for $65. Van Halen's out. We have over here. We have over here. We have over here. Let's keep going. Next thing is Roy Buchanan. VG Plus, $7.50. And Styx Cornerstone, EX $9. EX $9. Okay, let's go over here and see what's happening. So what about Megadeth? Did that other person bid again on Megadeth, or is this done and sold? Is it finished and finished? Megadeth 35, I'm scrolling, and then there's that other $35 bid. and then it never did get another $35 bid. It didn't. This is sold for $35, and that is sold for $35, and this is sold for $35 to 007 Platinum. Now, we need to update over here Van Halen. And the last bid that came in on Van Halen, John Kaiser went out. The last bid I'm showing is Roscoe P. Coltrane, 120. Black Sabbath is at 135, now 140. And Megadeth was a 45. Then I raised it to a 55. And now I'm asking for a $75 start. You better go ahead and bid, or it's going to keep going higher and higher for minimum bid. I'm just joking. John LeBeatty has it for $45. The longer before it gets a bid, I'll start raising the minimum bid. So the longer it sits back there, I'm more likely to keep raising it and 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 raising it. Okay, and then somebody said, Chad, can you put up another Megadeth? I've got plenty, my friend. I've got a whole bunch of them over here. I got a bunch of them over here. I also got another Exodus, and this one is Pleasures of the Flesh, and this is a 1987 original numbered picture disc. This is Exodus. Hope everybody's ready. This is it. If you're not ready, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh. It's the original picture disc. These are numbered right back here at the bottom, and this is going to go up for what, when, how, where, who, when, why, how, when, where, how. The basic questions of life. Why, who, when, where, $75, $50, $35 start on Exodus. $35 start on Exodus, okay? Next, what happened? Was there any claims for here? Let's show a few more. We have Sugarloaf, Spaceship Earth, VG Plus, 1250. Also, West Bruce and Lang, Why Don't Ya? VG Plus, 750. This is a half-off crate. It's no more, no less. And then over here, we have Chili Whack. And Chili Whack is VG Plus, $9. Scott Williams says, what is Van Halen? And then two other people says, two other questions. Somebody said, what is a Van Halen? And then somebody said, who is in Van Halen? Okay, that's a lot of questions about Van Halen. Van Halen just got a new bid for $127. This is Chris Panecka. $127. Chris Panecka on Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. Van Halen is an OG Europress. There is tape around the original inner sleeves. Now, to be specific on members, that would take a longer explanation. And for me to give the whole history of the band, that would take a lot longer than we have. I'm not totally qualified, but I can tell you this. The guy that played lead guitar in this band is an absolute warhorse, okay? He's an absolute dog. His name is Eddie Van Halen. If you've never heard of him, do a quick Google. It is amazing, okay? And then the lead vocalist is Sammy Hagar. Some regard him as the best vocalist that was in the band Van Halen. They had a couple different ones. They had 3 to my knowledge, maybe 4. Some say Hagar was the best, okay? So, that, I mean, just whatever you want to take, there's the basic information. It's OG, it's a German press, it's from the UK, and the last bid on Van Halen was Chris Panecka at $127. Now, if somebody's higher or wants to bid higher, this is your chance, okay? This is your chance. Now, Black Sabbath is auction number 2. Black Sabbath is auction number 2. This is called Doomsday Recitation. Now, if you don't know what Doomsday is or a citation, then you probably don't know what a Doomsday Recitation is. But to keep it simple, this is Black Sabbath live in Sweden, 1977, and this is a vintage bootleg unofficial. The guy on lead vocals, an absolute dog. His name is Ozzy Osbourne. Check him out, okay? Another quick Google search. You'll find out a lot, okay? Probably more than you want to find out. The last bid that came in on this was $140 with 007 Platinum, and everybody else is out, okay? And then Megadeth. This is another band, okay? Vocalist. Dave Mustaine. Google it. It's called Killing Is My Business. They love to kill. It was their business. My business is collectibles. Their business was killing. The last bid that came in on this was John Kaiser at $55. If you're not John Kaiser, or you think you are higher than John Kaiser, this is your time to place a bid. And then Exodus. I'm going to be stone cold honest here. I know almost nothing about the band Exodus. I know this, I've sold hundreds, maybe thousands of their records. I know very little about them. I know they're a thrash metal band, and I know people will stab each other over them. 007 Platinum has this OG picture disc for $50. He has this for $50. That's Exodus, Pleasures of the Flesh. Now we're all clear on what's up for bid, who band members are, discographies, years, etc., etc. Okay? Done? Did I miss any claims out of here? This is a half-off crate, no more, no less, right? I hadn't missed anything. Nobody on Chili Whack, nobody on West Brewster Lane, nobody on Sugarloaf, nobody on Styx, nobody on Roy Buchanan. Okay? Here we go. I have Tony McAlpine, Edge of Insanity, VG copy for $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Roy Buchanan, Livestock, VG Plus, $7.50. And the main ingredient, bitter, no condition notes, $10 on that. Chris Redding on McAlpine. That's sold to Chris Reddings. Now, I don't think there was another bid on Black Sabbath. I can go ahead and sell this to 007 Platinum. 007 Platinum, this is sold to you, and this is sold to 007 Platinum for $140. He had that for almost 7 minutes. He almost had that for 7 minutes because there was a lot of inquiries, a lot of questions, a lot of concern about that one. Now it's sold. Now, over here, we have Van Halen. I want to confirm where we was with Chris Panecka. Corey Ross, you got outbid. Corey did bump that one at $135. Now Chris Panecka's at $140. Now Chris Panecka's at $140. Megadeth got some new bids too. Now John LaBeatty has it for $70. And now Exodus is getting new bids. Exodus is at $55, okay? Exodus is at $55. Now let's keep rolling down. Let's keep rolling down. Chris Redding got McAlpine. Heavy Metal got TM for Tony you were second. And Heavy Metal 1965 is Brian Stern. So if we see the handle Heavy Metal, that's Brian Stern. Okay, and then John LaBeatty has Megadeth for $75. Blackie, Anthrax is long gone. Anthrax is long gone. Mark Diskin gets the main ingredient. Exodus out, Megadeth 60, Megadeth 75, Exodus 60, Intergroove Distortion. You were second on main ingredient. Next is Straub's, Bursting at the Seams. Straub's is $5. Van Halen still getting bids. Megadeth still getting bids. Exodus still getting bids. That means we need to put up another auction. That next auction is going to go up right now. That is Whitechapel. Whitechapel. They're from Knoxville. They're from Tennessee. Right now, there's only one of these for sale on Discogs for $174. This is an OG limited edition, and it's going to go up for a $90 start. Our Endless War, Whitechapel. It comes with this huge Tennessee TriStar metal blade sticker. That's actually pretty cool, being a Tennessean myself. Whitechapel, our Endless War. That's going to go up for bid, a $90 start. $90 start. Whitechapel's now up for bid. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Keeping everybody entertained with the crates as we plow through all these metal auctions. And folks, we got so many. It's only 9:06. We got a long ways to go and a short way to get there. Mark Diskin over here gets the Straub's. That sold. Chris Panecka out on Van Halen. Corey may be getting that for $145. Whitechapel's at $100. Exodus is at $65. And Megadeth. John Kaiser, $75. John LaBeatty already had it for $75. John LaBeatty already had it for $75. John LaBeatty, $75. John Kaiser, you tied him, okay? So we're still bidding on that. Whitechapel, $100. Whitechapel, $105. Okay, next thing over here is this. Al Stewart, Time Passages. Al Stewart is $5. $5 on that. And then the Supremes and the Four Tops, the Magnificent Seven. That was 4 tops and 3 Supremes. That's 7 people. That is $7.50. And Ray Parker Jr. and Radio, A Woman Needs Love. $5 on that. Megadeth is at $80. John LaBeatty, you're out. Megadeth is at $80. $80, LaBeatty, you've been outbid. Whitechapel's at $105. Exodus is at 65. Zach Andrews, you've been outbid. You can bid again or say out. And I'm about to sell Van Halen. All done. I think we're finished. It's about to be sold to Corey Ross. Moving on. I have Eddie Cleanhead Vinson. This is $10. Eddie Cleanhead Vinson. 10:06 here. Any more t-shirts? Not in the next 3 hours. No. Probably after midnight. Jeffrey Osborne. Don't stop. Jeffrey Osborne is $5. Andreas Voldenweider. Caverner of Magic. $5 on Andreas Voldenweider. Next is Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. This is sold to Corey Ross. And thank you, Corey. That is sold to you. And Corey Ross gets this for the winning bid of... Corey Ross gets this for the winning bid of $145. That's sold to Corey Ross. $145. Now, I do have a lot of straight price metal, but we'll have to price it live, which a lot of people love. And I might do that a lot earlier than normal. That way we can sell some big records quickly, and it will be a lot of great stuff. I mean, I got straight price Slayers, I got straight price Megadeths, but they'll have to be priced on the fly. A lot of stuff sealed. I just got to scan barcodes, look them up, and put a price tag on them. Now, a lot of people say, Chad, I prefer you to do that over anything. We have John LeBeatty on Megadeth for 83. Kaiser, Tiger Kaiser, you're out. Exodus, the last bid that came in on Exodus was 007 Platinum. I lost Zach Andrews. His internet crashed and burned. He must have fell off the face of the earth. Let's go ahead and sell this to 007 Platinum. This is sold to you. Let's put it back in the MoFi sleeve. And this is officially sold to 007 Platinum for $65. All right, we're about ready for a whole new slew of auctions. Goodness, we got some crazy stuff still to run tonight. Holy moly. Whitechapel's at 130 with Mark Stanley. Let's move that over. Now we're ready for two more. We got Claim Vinson. Vinson is sold to Mark Diskin. And Chris Collins over here. Chris Collins over here. Chris Collins over here on Al Stewart, Time Passages. All right, let's pick out two more auctions. We've been running 4 almost all night long. It's honestly about killed me, but we're getting through them. All right, so I still got this sealed great white. I got another Slayer here. Here we go. There's a couple of people said, Chad, let me tell you something, buddy. I'm here to bid on these Slayers, and if you don't get them up rolling here pretty soon, I'm about to march down there, and I'm about to storm through your doors and say, this is a stick-up. I'm here for the Slayers. Well, here's your chance. This is a 1988 USOG specialty press, a solid VG. It's a $75 start. It does come with the inner sleeve, but the bottom cover needs to be re-glued. It's not ripped. It just unglued, but there are a couple pieces of tape up here across the top. Somebody's put 4 pieces of Scotch tape, unfortunately. Slayer is a $75 start. That's now up for bid. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Kenny Loggins and High Adventure is $5. And then James Taylor is $7.50. Whitechapel is sold to Mark Stanley for $130. Dale Shannon says he's out. That's sold for $130. Are we done on Megadeth? It doesn't look like it. Megadeth is at $85. John LeBeatty, you're out. Slayer's at $80. Now we need 2 more auctions. Okay, we can do that. We can do that one. We can do that. So we can't do another Slayer. I just did that one. This was asked for about 5 hours ago. This is a 1988 USOG VG Plus House of Lords. $30 start on this. House of Lords VG Plus, a $30 start. House of Lords, a $30 start. That's now up for bid. A $30 start on House of Lords. That is now up for bid. What else do we have? Other than that, I got GNR, and this is Use Your Illusion 1, and this is a real 1991 Euro OG 2LP. Unfortunately, though, it's more like a VG minus. It does have the language. It does have the, contains naughty language, and this is going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start, OG with the original inner sleeves. $40 start on that. Now Megadeth has a new bid for $89. Slayer 80, 110, 110. House of Lords 35, House of Lords 30. Slayer 125. Slayers in VG condition. That's right. Okay, and then now in the half-off crate, we got the Salso Orchestra, $5 on that. Salso Orchestra, the best of Bing Crosby is $7.50. And we have the main ingredient again, Euphrates River. Euphrates River, that is $10, okay? Now, Megadeth. Let's see what's going on with Megadeth. Megadeth. The last bid on Megadeth was John Kaiser at 85. I'm going to make sure John LeBeatty bid 89, and then John Kaiser. John Kaiser. John Kaiser. John Kaiser, you're out on Megadeth. Just so you know, Megadeth has a high bid right now with John LaBeatty. John, you're out. John has it for 89. Now John's at 90. Now John, you're out. John has it for 90. Now John, you're out. Now Slayer's at 150. Now House of Lords is at 36 with Angela. And then over here we have Guns N' Roses, and Guns N' Roses is at $40 with David Tate. That's where we're at right now. This is a half off crate. We have the Shy Lights, and this is $10, and that one's called Heavenly Body. And then also over here we have Gladys Knight and the Pips, and this is called Visions. Gladys Knight and the Pips is $5. GNR is at $44 with Matthew Hendon. That's still getting bids. He's out on Slayer. Zach Andrews has it for $150. House of Lords, who was that first bidder? Whoever it was, you're now out. James Papa Constantine, you're now out. Now Megadeth at $95. John, you're outbid. John just bid $95. So John, you're out. John just bid $95. Now Guns N' Roses at $45. Leo Sayer World Radio sealed for $7.50. Quincy Jones Roots, that is $10. And we have Nat King Cole Wild as Love, $5 on that. Now GNR is at 45. Now GNR is at 48. Now Megadeth is at 100. John has bid 100, so that means John, you're outbid. John's at 100, that means John, you've been outbid now. Megadeth's at 100. And now Slayer, we may be done. Zach Andrews has it for 150, that's a final call. Zach Andrews has it for 150, that's a final call. House of Lords is up to James Papa Constantine before I go ahead and sell it to Angela Lewis for $36. And then over here, Guns N' Roses at 60 of Angela Ledbetter. That means a lot of people's outbid. She just moved that one by a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4 live auctions. These are still getting bids. That one's about to sell. That one's about to sell. There's that. He's out on Lords. We're about to clear the board and put up a bunch more new stuff. These Megadeths are highly connected to Mac Mini. Disconnect. What just happened, Jake? Somebody just tried to call my phone. Next thing over here is the best of Buffalo Springfield, $5. You got to be kidding me. $5 on that. That's crazy. He's out on Megadeth. This is sold to John Kaiser for $100. John Kaiser, that's sold to you for $100. Thank you. Let's put that away. Next thing over here is Buffalo, sold to Chris Reddings for $5. Zach Andrews, have you bought from us before? If just so, say yes, I've bought, or no, first time buyer. Zach Andrews, you get Slayer for $150. Angela Lewis, you get House of Lords for $36. Angela Lewis gets House of Lords for $36. That is sold, and now GNR's at $65. That's an OG User Illusion 1. Richard Bradshaw just bid $40. I've already sold it to Angela for $36. And Richard Bradshaw is clutching his fist going, you've got to be kidding me. Good gosh, there's no way. Are you sure, Chad? Good gosh, I can't believe I just missed that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Here we go. I still got some insane, like puke level Megadeth stuff. A couple of these records are like so insane it kind of just makes you puke. Here's one of them. This is Megadeth Hangar 18. This is a 1991 UK original limited edition gatefold single, and it is near mint. Unfortunately, no mask, but it is beautiful, and it's a $50 start. This is a $50 start. This is Megadeth Hangar 18, $50 start. Unfortunately, no Vic. Yeah, it does. There's the mask. It's a cutout. It comes as a cutout. Yeah, it's included. It's not been cut out. The mask is still here. It just hadn't been cut out. That's a $50 start. $50 start on that. We got a request for Ozzy. I can take care of you on that. Ozzy's now up for bid. This is Black Sabbath. This is called Black Haven. And this is a 1983 unofficial. And this is a $100 start. Black Sabbath. And this is, I don't know when or where really. Black Sabbath is a $100 start. Look at Ozzy there. If I know there's no camera on me and you can't see me right now, but this is pretty similar to how I look right now, especially after doing this live stream. Black Sabbath is at a $100 start, okay? Ozzy, Black Sabbath, pretty much the same thing. No, that's up for bid, okay? Now, let's figure out what else is going on. Here we go. This is it. Let's go through a couple more half-off records. We got Rod Stewart Atlantic Crossing, $7.50. We got a new buyer. Welcome Zach Andrews to Coletco. Now, you may or may not realize this, but I'm pretty much a psychopath, okay? And I do this live stream every single night. 6 days a week, 8 hours a night. Every day, here we are, we're selling, except for tomorrow. I'll be at a concert. Now, tomorrow, there's going to be an AI chatbot running this auction. Jake is over here right now on a computer, coding stuff, running stuff, doing this, doing that. He's doing this, he's doing that. It will be one of the few times I'm not here Monday through Saturday doing this sale, okay? Here we go. This is it. This is it. Here we go. First thing we have is this. Satchmo the Great. Louis Armstrong is $5 on that. And then over here, Bill Haley Scrapbook, $5 on that one. Okay, here we go. This is it. Guns N' Roses, $75 with David Tate. Angela Ledbetter's out. Final call. Megadeth has one bid for $51. $51 over that, and that's $51. And then Black Sabbath is a $100 start. So my name's Chad. I run this every night. It's pretty intense. As you can see, we sell here every night. Hopefully you're ready. This is it. And here's our next auction. We're going to put this up for bid right now. This is Exciter, and Exciter is going up for bid. This is a 1984 US. 1984 US. Will there be more metal? There will be stuff. There will be so much stuff you'll want to tune in just to see what's happening. This is Exciter, Violence and Force. It's on the Silver Mega Force label, 1984 US. 1984 US. This is a really clean copy too. Holy cow. A1 Dead Wax. Holy cow. A1 Dead Wax. Holy cow. Exciter is a $35 start. Nice copy. This thrash metal album's usually trashed. Those are usually thrashed and trashed. That's usually thrashed and trashed. Okay, $35, 84 US. Good luck bidding. You're going to need it on that one. Here we go. So GNR, let's go ahead and sell this. GNR over here. GNR is sold to David Tate for $75. Let's take a closer look at Megadeth. It's Hangar 18. Hangar 18. Let's go ahead and take a look at it, okay? Hangar 18. This is it right here. Here is Hangar 18. Hangar 18, Megadeth, Hangar 18, limited edition 12-inch gatefold. This is with the mask. It's still in here. It was a cutout mask you could do right there. Luckily, nobody chopped it out. It has one bid for $51. It is pristine. Now it's at $52. Now it's at $52. Now Black Sabbath is at $100. Now Black Sabbath is at $100. We're looking for a $100 start, and then Exciter's now up for bid. Let's update and see what else I missed over here, okay? Now let's see what else I've missed. Yes, Heaven Edge is already sold, okay? Somebody says, who is, okay, let's go over here and skip that comment. We have Mark Diskin on Claim Satchmo. Louis Armstrong sold to Mark Diskin. Somebody said, what exactly is a Megadeth? And then somebody said, over here, we have Megadeth is at $52. Next is GNR's at $76. Matthew Hendon, that was already sold. And then over here, we have Exciter at $35. Chris, you were second on Louis Armstrong. We have Exciter at $45, Exciter $35, Megadeth $55, Exciter $50, Megadeth $56. And then over here we have Megadeth is at $60. We got Exodus at $61, Megadeth is at $65. And then we have Megadeth is at $75. Megadeth's already at $75 with Chad Sauls. That took a big jump. What else is going on? Exciter. Wow, there's a lot going on all of a sudden. Okay, let me just let the chat chill out for a second. There is so much happening over here right now. Let me just let the chat chill out. There's a couple people that's almost lost their mind on me. So let's just chill out for a second. Let's just relax, okay? Let's do the breathe. You ready? Let's breathe. You ready? Gosh. Here we go. Okay, this is Van Halen Balance. This is a real 1995 Europe edition. This is pressed in Germany, 1995. This is the legendary Sammy Hagar on vocals, VG Plus condition. It does have the original inner sleeve, and Van Halen Balance is a $200 start. It does have a little bit of a crease here on the cover. It does have a couple edge creases here. These are not cheap whatsoever. This is a $200 start on Van Halen Balance, VG Plus condition, okay? Here we go. Here we go. This is it. John LaBeatty. So let's go to the top cam so I can tell where everybody's at, okay? Jake's over here saying, I'm training your voice. He says, I'm training your voice. It took 12 hours. Wow. Okay, Megadeth, 95 of MT Mass. So let's start right over here. One at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4 auctions. First thing I have over here is this. We got Megadeth with MT Matte at $95. $95 with MT Matte. Does everybody understand that? $95 at this moment, 9:22 Central Time. 9:22 Central Time, $95. Black Sabbath right here. Black Sabbath, $100. John LeBeatty, the only bidder. Final call, John LeBeatty, $100, the final bidder. John LeBeatty, $100, the final and only bidder, because we're about to sell it. Exciter. Exciter. Megadeth just got 2 new bids, and so did Black Sabbath. Exciter. Exciter is at 56 with Jim Cooper. If you're in higher or you want to be in higher, now's your chance. And then Van Halen just went up a $200 start, okay? That's where we're at, okay? That's it. Here we go. First thing over here is Rod Stewart. Sid said price condition of Rod Stewart. No condition note, $7.50. Next in the half off crate is this. I have Bessie Smith, the world's greatest blues singers. Bessie Smith is $13.50. And then we got Futurama, Bebop Deluxe, $10 on that. Sid said, I'll take it. Sid said on Rod Stewart. That is so to Sid said. So to Sid said. So to Sid said. So to Sid said, okay? Next thing over here is Little Richard, a 2014 sealed Record Store Day white vinyl, $20 on that. Now, Megadeth, let's go back to the top cam. Megadeth, $110. MT Matte at 9:23 Central Time. Black Sabbath, John LeBeatty, you've been outbid. Exciter, we're about to sell it. Now, that's a final call. Jim Cooper, $56. And Van Halen, $200 for the minimum bid. Van Halen for the $200 minimum bid, and as of right now, no one has bid. Let's go ahead and do some more half off. Black Sabbath at $115. The Rolling Stones sucking in the 70s. That's now $14. It does have cover damage. $14 on that. And then Man for Man, Earth Band, Chance, $6.50. $6.50, okay? Van Halen is a Euro original, yes. 1995 Euro original. 1995 Euro original. You were absolutely correct on that one, okay? Here we go. Anybody done? Are we finished? Here we go. David Tate gets the Stones, sucking in the 70s. Van Halen does have a bid for $200. Brian C., you were next on the Stones. What's Exciter at? $56. It's at $56. Black Sabbath still getting bids. Megadeth. MT Matte, $110. I lost Chad Sauls. Chad Sauls, are you still out there? Now Van Halen has 3 $200 bids. Yeah, I think they'll start at like $214. And this is not a bad VG Plus copy. Okay, finished. Good. That was a pretty solid half off crate. We sold about half of what's in the half off crate. I might just do a quick title read, and then we might move on to some other stuff, okay? Insane lineup tonight. And let me tell y'all about our current inventory on metal. We could do with the big bands like Megadeth, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Slayer, especially Megadeth and Iron Maiden, and Black Sabbath and Ozzy stuff too. We could do this again and again and again and again, and then we might be running low. Okay, that's the next. I mean, when I still got, if I condensed everything right now, we still got 2 crates of auction still to get through. I mean, this guy had, so if we put it all together, he had like 6 crates full of Megadeth stuff. There are dozens and dozens still, not for tonight, just coming up in the future. There are dozens. If y'all seen, we already sold his Ozzy album collection, his Ozzy 45 collection. Now we're getting into some of the obscure stuff and bootlegs, all the Black Sabbath. The Vertigo stuff is Friday. The Vertigo stuff is Friday. There is some insane Psych and Vertigo going up for auction on Friday. While I have everybody watching, I've got them photographed. The Vertigo stuff for Friday is insane. I've got photos. It is an insane lineup. I'm talking grails, $500,000 records. It is pretty intense. The amount, look at some of these here. Look at these. Incredible stuff going up. Black Sabbath, Kraftwerk, these are original Vertigo pressings. Insanely rare stuff. Grails. Wait till y'all see that drop. It's going to be insane Friday. If you think this is crazy, wait until you tune in Friday night for Vertigo night. It is going to be a slobber knocker. If the right collectors are on for that stuff, it will be absolutely insane. Vertigo is a label that specializes in psych and garage, I guess you could say. It is pretty incredible. Here, I'll do another quick tease here. All these will be up where you can browse and start your research. Just a quick look before we transition here. Just a quick look here. I mean, there is some crazy stuff. And this is not one. We'll probably be able to do this 5 more nights. It's a massive collection. It took this guy years to obtain all these. Some of these haven't come up for sale in years. Look at that. I mean, there's some of these in here that, wow, look at that. This is some serious stuff. That's just part of it, okay? Sorry for the timeout. So tomorrow, AI Chad, it's going to be an automated sale. Patrick, he may be commentating. Go easy on him. He may be talking on here for the first time to walk everybody through it. And then Friday's Vertigo night. And then Saturday, we've got some surprises. Stand by for Saturday. We planned out a big week since I knew I wasn't going to be here tomorrow, okay? Since I knew I wasn't going to be here tomorrow, we've slipped in some huge stuff. So let's keep going. I'd say we're at the half point on our metal auctions tonight. I'd say we've hit about the 50% mark realistically on this stuff, okay? So let's go ahead and say Megadeth. If there's not a bid on my screen, I'm selling it. And Megadeth did not have another bid. MT Matt, $110. MT Matt, $110. Sold. Okay? Insane stuff the next 4 days here at Coletco. And tomorrow is going to be a pretty fun place to be watching. Black Sabbath, are we done? Black Sabbath, are we done? 007 Platinum, 125. John LeBeatty, I never did call that bid out, so I need to give him a fighting chance. John LeBeatty, you're out. And then nobody else been on Exciter, right? Jim Cooper's probably like, dang, Chad, any day now. Jim Cooper gets Exciter for $56. Okay? And then Van Halen is at $221. Some insane inventory here at Coletco we're trying to get through. It starts right now with our next auction. Our next auction is going to go up at this moment. This is Great White, a 1991 OG beautifully sealed copy of Hooked with the original cover. Holy cow. An OG sealed copy, $250 start. It is beautifully sealed too. An OG retail copy with the original cover. Hooked is a $250 start. Black Sabbath, $127, $130. Van Halen's at $222. Next auction is Slayer, Criminally Insane. Some people call me that on a daily basis. This is a 1987 UK 12-inch 45 RPM. Now, like I said, if Patrick's here tomorrow commentating, go easy on him. He's going to be helping you walk through the AI auction so it's moderated and everybody knows how it works until it's up and rolling for the night, okay? He was going to start off tonight, and I was like, I don't want to throw you in the fire for metal night. Plus, we was already running behind, so here it is. This is Criminally Insane. This is a $40 start. Slayer, Criminally Insane, an 87 UK, a $47. 47, 45, 40, 47. It's a 40, it's a 42, 44, it's a $40 start. Slayer's a $40 start. He's out on Sabbath. Sabbath is sold to 007 Platinum for $130. They're still bidding on Van Halen Balance. Balance is at $230 with John Kaiser right now. Now $231, now $240. So $240 on that. Great White's a $250 start. and Slayer is a $40 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid when, where, how, why, and when, and how, and where, and why, and when. And our next auction is going to go up how, and when, and why, and where, and this is it. Some people's been asking for this. A lot of people's been wondering where it is. Here it is. This is Megadeth, Sympathy, Symphony, Sympathy, Symphony, Sympathy, Sympathy, Sympathy. This is Megadeth, Symphony. This is Megadeth. This is Megadeth, Symphony of Destruction. And let me give you a sneak peek of how this sounds. Da-don, don, da-don, don. You make a mortal man. Da-don, don. Okay, this is a 12-inch clear vinyl, 1992, and it has a giant autographed poster. It's not really autographed, but it's in here. It has a huge Gigantator poster, and this is up for bid, a $60 start. It is near mint. It is beautiful. It has the poster. There it is. This is Megadeth. This is Symphony. That is... let me give you an idea of how this is called. Dun-dun, dun, dun-dun, dun. That's a $60 start, okay? Good luck. You're going to need it. Good gosh. Here we go. Holy cow. What is going on tonight? Good Lord. All right, here we go. This is it. Here we go. Van Halen's at $240. Slayer's at $50. Van Halen $241. Slayer's at $55. Van Halen $245. And what am I doing? Let's grab another half-off crate. Boy, that's been here forever, hasn't it? Let me, holy cow. All right. Oh, gosh. Okay, here we go. Let's do another half-off crate. This is it. Here we go. This is the next half-off crate. If you're not ready for this, you probably, good Lord. Holy cow. All right, this is going to be nonsense. This is going to be one of those where y'all go, oh, my gosh. Okay? This is going to be one of those where y'all go, oh my gosh! Here we go. Slayer at $60, Megadeth is at $70. Great White is a buy it now for $250. Great White is a buy it now for $250. This is a 1991 OG pressing of Hooked. Sealed, okay? Sealed. Now, here we go. John Kaiser gets it, $250. Sold. That was easy. Van Halen is at $246. Slayer is at $60. Slayer is at $60. And Megadeth is at $80 with 007 Platinum. Our next auction. And some people said, Chad, I don't know what it's going to take for you to understand this, but there's one thing we want. And it rhymes with Ozzy, and that's Ozzy. This is called Killer of Giants. There he is, the madman himself. Wow, blue vinyl, live in Minneapolis. Some people call it Minneapolis. I call it Minneapolis. This is a 2LP blue vinyl. Ozzy, Killer of Giants, a $75 start. There it is, $75 start. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. There's a record. There's two records here back to back, and when I show them half off, here's going to be what people say in their mind. They may say it out loud. They may yell it to their wife. Holy cow! Let me go up here and grab a Monster right quick. I can't tell if y'all know this or not, but I need some more energy. My brain is at max capacity right now. Hold on one second. Here comes the energy drink. I don't know if y'all can tell this or not, but my brain is at max capacity right now. If you were to chart everything that's going on in my head, as far as a memory bank, I'm over here trying to play a game of chess with my Uncle Pete. He lives in Wisconsin. We're playing a game of chess over here online. I'm auctioning stuff. I'm helping my niece write a college paper. There's a lot going on, okay? So I'm reading off stuff. And I got to have this right here. I mean, I'm doing a lot back here. So let me take this right here and let's pray that this helps me. Whew. Increase concentration. Boy, I need it. I've got 4 high bids stored in my head. There is a lot going on. And I'm watching baseball. Whew. I like getting on YouTube and watching random mid-'80s baseball games that have no significant meaning. Okay. Wow, I can feel it. Just, gosh, that stuff just... Oh, gosh. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back at it. Here we go. Van Halen is at $261. Slayer. 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 So does Zach Andrews for $60. So does Zach Andrews for $60. Slayer's gone. It's so does Zach Andrews for $60. Slayer's gone. Megadeth. Last bid, Chad Sauls, $95. Chad Sauls, $95. Van Halen's at $262. Megadeth, $95. Ozzy, the last bid was 007 Platinum for $100. Chad Sauls, you're out. My mom said, you better thank me for putting those in the refrigerator. Thank you. How about a chocolate pie? Please. I need one after tonight. I'll give you $100 for a chocolate pie. $100 for a chocolate pie. Next auction is this right here. Testament, the new order. Testament is a 1988 Euro OG. A 1988 Euro OG near mint with the original inner sleeve. It is unbelievably nice. Somebody looked at it earlier and they said, I can't believe this is this nice. It's unbelievable. It's nice. It's a $75 start. Okay? Here we go. 007 Platinum said he bid on Megadeth $100 like 3 hours ago. So that means somebody's out. Chad Sauls, you're out on Ozzy and on Megadeth, the 007 Platinum. Now Ozzy's at 110, and now Van Halen's at 271. So we need new bids on Megadeth from Chad Sauls, and now Ozzy, and we're ready to go. Half off crate. Newgrass Revival, Friday Night in America, $12.50. This crate's pretty simple. I'm going to tell you a half off price, and it's no more, and it's definitely not any less, Jim B. Original Oldies Volume 1. That is $5. Just go ahead and buy it. You'll thank me later. Willie Nelson is sealed, now just $10. And good Lord, Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, do what? Now just $27.50. Good gracious. Holy crap. What the heck? Good Lord. Oh my gosh. Pantera, so to shake down, Jim B was second. Ozzy's at 120. Megadeth's at 110. Chad, you've been outbid on Megadeth. Everybody's been outbid on Ozzy. Testament's a $75 start. And then what about Van Halen? Van Halen what? Van Halen who? Van Halen's at $275. And then over here, Buddy Johnson says he'll take that original Oldies, thank you. Which Willie Nelson, Promised Land, it's sealed. It's sealed, it's sealed Promised Land. Sealed Promised Land, that's what that is. It's sealed Promised Land. Okay, and then over here we got what? We got Megadeth at $115. That means 007 Platinum, you and outbid. Ozzy's at $120 with 007 Platinum. No bid on Testament. We're looking for a $75 start. Van Halen's at $276. Travis Woods, you've been outbid. Y'all ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $25. Sealed. Holy cow! So did Jim B. Now, if anybody wants this, Jim B will have it on his Discogs for $59.99. Take advantage of the deal. He just got it for, if you want it, it's his for $25. It'll be on his Discogs for $59.99. How much is Testament? A $75 start. Steven was second, then Jamie, then Sundays, then Scully Mack. Testament just got a bid for $75. Marsh McCon. Marsh McCon is now just $17.50. Yellow Epic label, $17.50. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. A Jacksonville reissue on this Capitol Rainbow label, $25. Testament's at $80. And then over here, we have Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid. This is EX. $17.50. Bang Bang, Your Terry Reid. Stephen Parton on P for Pink Floyd. Sold to Stephen Parton. What about Van Halen over here? The last bid that came in on Van Halen was up to one person, Travis Woods. Mike Cadrini has it for $276. Travis Woods, you've been outbid. The last bid on Megadeth that came in was 007 Platinum at $120. Chad Sauls, you've been outbid. Chad Sauls, you've been outbid. The last bid on Ozzy that came in was 007 Platinum for $120. Everybody's been outbid. Now Testament 75, now Testament 80, now Testament 85. Wolverine gets Terry Reid. That only leaves 2 unclaimed records. Marsha McCon, and the one behind that is Willie Nelson, and the one behind that is Newgrass Revival. Next is Harvey Mandel, The Snake. $12.50, and Matrix. Matrix on the Rare Earth label is now $7.50. I'm moving a couple of these to a final warning due to Invisible. Facebook may be hung up. I bet Facebook's hung up. There hadn't been a Facebook comment in almost 3 minutes. Yep, Facebook's clogged. I guarantee it. We got a clog on aisle 3, folks. We got a big clog going on. There is a clog on Facebook. I guarantee it. I'm like, where are some? I know some of these people wouldn't just leave the chat. They highly, desperately, 100% want these records. Here we are. Is this it? I bet Facebook is clogged. Let me go over here. There they come. Here it comes. There it goes. There it is. Here come the Facebook comments. They're rolling. There they are. Facebook, there it is. Here it is. They're coming in. Here we go. This is it. The Facebook, it's unclogged. The gates have opened. There we go. Here we are. This is it. Okay. Wow, we're back up to over 325 viewers all of a sudden. That's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, so let's figure out what's going on. Good gosh. Okay. Now it's going to be confusing. Let's see if we can figure this out. Van Halen, $291. Let's go ahead and show a random half-off record. King Crimson, a VG copy for $10. Make sure everybody's still paying attention. King Crimson was $10. Okay, now Van Halen's at $300. What about Megadeth here? Megadeth here. Megadeth here. Megadeth here. Megadeth here. Megadeth here. What about Megadeth over here? What about Megadeth? What about Megadeth? What about Megadeth? What about Megadeth here? Megadeth is sold to 007 Platinum for $120. $120 sold. Van Halen's at $301. Ozzy. What about Ozzy here? 007, $130. Somebody's got outbid. John LaBadie, it's up to you, sir. $130. $130. It's up to John LaBadie. Testament. Testament, the New Order. Testament, the New Order. The last bid. The last bid. Dustin Riviera, $85. Everybody else is out. King Crimson, that was a random one to make sure you were still paying attention. Sold to Redman Army. Sold to Redman Army. Next. Mint Tattoo. VG Plus, $12.50. Next. Songs for Hip Lovers by Woody Herman. Folks, we're talking about the one and only Woody Herman. $7.50. Guess what? In case you didn't know it, a lot of people didn't realize it. We have Megadeth, No More Mr. Nice Guy. Holy cow, from the Shocker soundtrack, a die-cut picture disc. Good Lord. Holy moly. How often do you see this? Folks, you won't find this in Walmart. Folks, you're not going to find this at your local farmer's market. This is a $25 start. It's in the sleeve, plastic, and card. A $25 start. Good gosh, that should get 2,000 or 3,000 bids at that starting bid. Megadeth, a $25 start. Van Halen's at $320. Ozzy's at $140. And I think we're done on Testament. The last bid that came in on Testament, I'm about to sell it. This is it. It's a final call. Dustin Riviera, $85. MT Matt had already bid $90. I'm glad I just caught that. MT Matt already had it for $90. I'm glad I just caught that. Now there's a bid for $120. So now everybody's out. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Bobby Billy Brazil. Bobby Hackett, Billy Butterfield. $10. I think that's Bracel. $10 on that. Also, Love. A VG copy, now $30. How much was this? $59.99. How much is it now? $30. This is an insane half-off crate. No more, no less. They're definitely no more. They're 100% no less. And Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. A Terre Haute OG VG Plus, $25. Van Halen, $330 on Van Halen. $331 on Van Halen. Ozzy is sold. Ozzy is sold. Ozzy is sold for $140 to 007 Platinum. Testament is sold. Testament is sold. Testament is sold to D. Kong for $120. Van Halen's at $335. Megadeth. The last bid on Megadeth was $65. Megadeth is at $65. Next thing over here, Stephen Parton on Pink Floyd, then Scully, then What the Tech. I already sold to Stephen. Our next auction. A lot of people's been wondering to know. They've been wanting to know. They've been asking. They've been saying, Chad, for some reason, we've seen a shortage of Ozzy records tonight. Guess what? This is a 1982 USOG Carrollton Press EX. And John Robb said, let me tell you something, Chad. I have asked for this and asked for this and asked for this. This is my chance to shine. This is Speak of the Devil. The vinyl's in EX condition. The cover's in VG Plus condition. It is a $45 start. This is Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. Yes, it does have the original on her sleeves. Yes, it does have the original on her sleeves. And this is going to go up for a $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Okay? $45 start on that. Chris, as soon as you asked for Brides of Destruction, I ran it and I didn't see you. You can ask everybody watching. Like as soon as you asked for it that first time or second time or third time, I went ahead and put it up and then I lost you. Let me guess, you had to go walk your dog. Let me guess, you had to go eat supper. Let me guess, you had to go help your kids with homework. Tom Moran on Willie Nelson. This is sold to Tom Moran. That is sold. Let's go over here. Is love mono or stereo? Stereo. Stereo copy. Let's go back up to the top. Love, is it OG? Yes, it is. OG stereo. And then over here, supper. See, I knew it. You should have said screw supper. That's what you should have told everybody in your household. You should have walked into the kitchen and said, hey, everybody, screw you and screw supper. I'm going upstairs to watch Chad. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Ozzy's at $55. John Kaiser says he'll take love. He did inquire about it first. That's so to John Kaiser. And then Van Halen over here. The last bid on Van Halen was Travis Woods at $335. Mike Cadrini's out. Sold to Travis Woods for $335. Sold to Travis Woods for $335. That is done. Wow, what an auction. Holy cow. Okay, now we got some serious other crap up for bid right now. Here we go. We got Megadeth. The last bid on Megadeth that came in, this was the last bid on Megadeth that came in. The last bid on Megadeth that came in was John LaBadie at $65. Now, here is your chance. If you are in higher on Megadeth or want to be higher on Megadeth, you need to let me know right now before I sell it to John LaBadie for $65. Ozzy's at $60. And guess what? We still got some pretty impressive crap. I still got right over here an OG Slipknot Iowa. Yeah, a real 2001 pressing of Slipknot. Some of these have sold for as much as $510. This is real. This is real. This is not fantasy. This isn't some simulation, although in some days it seems like it. This is a 2001 OG, the real kahuna. This is it. This is Iowa Slipknot. As usual, it has a clip corner. It is a gatefold jacket. It is a $135 start. It has an original inner sleeve. It has an original inner sleeve. It has another original inner sleeve. And you know what else it has with it? It has the poster. It does have the poster. This is complete. It's OG and it's Slipknot and it's a $135 start. There they are. Some say the greatest metal band of all time. This is a $135 start. Ozzy's at 62, Megadeth is at 70, Megadeth is at 72. Don't forget, we got 390 more concert t-shirts we're going to try to auction tonight. I know it's late. Hopefully you have lots of coffee and lots of amphetamines. Lots and lots of amphetamines. I don't even know what that is, but hopefully you got them. Here is our next auction. This is OG Euro. No more tears, tears. Crack in the window is the light in the sky. That was Zakk Wylde's guitar. This is Ozzy, No More Tears, a 1991 Euro. Times have changed. Times are strange. Here I go, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Me. That's a $225 start, okay? $225 start on Ozzy. This is Ozzy, No More Tears. This is Ozzy, Speak of the Devil. We have two Ozzies running at once, I'm aware. We got 300 more after those two. We're going to start doing 2 and 3 Aussies at a time. We've got 200 or 300 more still to sell. Megadeth is still getting bids. I'm about to put up 3 more Megadeths too. Next in the half-off crate is Sweet. Oh my. Hard Centers, the Rock Years. Sweet is $12.50. Also, Mary Hopkin postcard. Mary Hopkin is $5. And then over here, we have Dobie Gray Loving Arms, $7.50. $7.50. Ozzy, John Kaiser, 68. John LaBadie, it's up to you. John LaBadie, it's up to you. And then Slipknot, no bid, $135 start, no bid yet. Slipknot, $135. What about Megadeth? I'm waiting for one person. His name is Chad Sauls. Chad, are you out there? Chad, that's my name. Chad, are you out there? 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 Megadeth is at 72 with John LeBeatty, and he's had it for 2 minutes. I'm assuming you're no longer out there. Dobie Gray is sold to Wolverine. Chad says he's out on Megadeth. Megadeth is sold then. Megadeth is sold to John LeBeatty for $72. Thank you, John LeBeatty. That is sold to you for $72. That is done. Ozzy, $68. John LeBeatty, are you out there? John LeBeatty, are you out there? Slipknot's at $135. Ozzy's at $225. We're talking about OG, No More Tears. Tears. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. A lot of people's been waiting for this. Several people have asked about it. They've asked about these. They've asked about these. They're like, Chad, I don't know what you're trying to pull. I can't believe you just don't go ahead and put these up. We're waiting for them. Can you tell me? Can you speak to me? Can you please put this up? It's the Metallica Whiplash Picture Disc, the UK original. Holy cow. This is going to go up for a $100 start. It is numbered in the plastic with the sticker, has the sticker. There's the stickers. This is it. A $100 start. That's now up for bid. John LeBeatty's out on Ozzy. Ozzy is sold to John Kaiser for $68. There it is. And now Slipknot's a final call. If no one else is wanting to bid, now it has a new bid for $140. Now we got an auction going on Slipknot. No bid on Ozzy, $225 start. Metallica's a $100 start. Over here, this is it. We have George Harrison Extra Texture. George Harrison is $13.50. And we have the Guess Who Road Food, $8.50. A lot of people's been asking for these. They say, Chad, I don't know what you're trying to pull or what you're trying to get over on me, but hey, buddy, listen, I know what you got over there, and we want it. We know what you have sitting over there, and we want it. We know what you're stashing, okay? We understand that you're trying to stash this stuff, but here it is. This is a real 1982 UK full album, Iron Maiden Number of the Beast picture disc, a $75 start. Holy cow. All right, so if nobody bids on Ozzy, it's about to be a buy now. Metallica 100 and Iron Maiden 75. Let's do some more half off. We have Lloyd Price, the ABC collection. That is sealed for $10. There is 2 bidders on Slipknot. John Kaiser, Zach. Zach's out. Final call for $145. Metallica has a bid for $100. Iron Maiden's at $75. We got some bids. John Wayne, America, Why I Love Her, now $12.50. And folks, in case you're not paying attention, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We also have Intercollegiate Music Festival, Volume 1, Impulse Jazz, sealed for $12.50. Mega Blast, John Durden gets John Wayne. John gets John. And then we have Carly Simon, Hello Big Man. That is sealed for $7.50. And Jade Warrior Waves. Jade Warrior is $10. Jade Warrior, $10. Next is Slipknot, sold. OG Slipknot, boy, we don't get that too often. Sold to John Kaiser for $145. Sold to John Kaiser for $145. That is sold. John Kaiser, $145. Ozzy did not get a bid. OG, No More Tears. Tears. Over here, this is a $75. Excuse me, I messed up. A $225 buy now. That's the only no bid tonight. $225 on Ozzy. Surely somebody will grab that. Metallica 100, Metallica 105, and Iron Maiden 1 bid 75. Going once, going twice. Our next auction is who? We haven't had very much from this band tonight. This is Megadeth. Megadeth is a 25th anniversary. Let me get it out of all this plastic. Somebody has basically mummified it in plastic here. Let me rip all this off, okay? Hold on a minute. I'm about to have some fun. Yeah, rip all this plastic off. This is a Megadeth. I actually didn't know they made this. It's a box set for Peace Sales, but who's buying? It's a 3 LP, 5 disc deluxe with lenticular. Megadeth Peace Sales, but who's buying? And this is going to go up for a $90 start. It's sealed. Megadeth, the lenticular, the shrink has a few like scratches on the shrink. You see that? But it's unopened, 25th anniversary, 5 disc, 3 LP, Megadeth, a $95 start. $95 start. Is this the first auction for Megadeth? Yeah, we haven't had very much Megadeth tonight. This is next over here, John Durden got John Wayne. James Handy got George H. That's George Harrison. He was in a band called the Beatles. Mike Straws, you were second on John Wayne. Metallica's at 105, now 110. What is the Iron Maiden? It's an original UK picture disc of Number of the Beast. And we may believe it's sealed. We don't think the sticker's ever been tampered with. So it's definitely presumed near mint. It is very nice, and it's got one bid for $75. Mike Straws on Jade Warrior. And then over here, we have Megadeth, a $95 start. That's now up for bid. Also, Black Oak, Arkansas, $10 on that. And then winning, Russ Ballard, $7.50. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Oh, my. Take a look at this. This is Ozzy live in 1982, another vintage, highly sought after, unbelievably cool bootleg. Boy, look at Ozzy there. Good Lord. Wartmonger. Ozzy Mayhem, $125 start. $125 start. Ozzy, No More Tears, $175. John, I'll take $195 for it. $195 on that. Next over here is Chris Riddings on Russ Ballard. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $80. Over here, we're still rolling on Metallica. Chad Sauls, you've been outbid. Chad Sauls, you've been outbid. Inner Groove has it for $110. Iron Maiden over here is at $80. Now Metallica's at $115. John Kaiser gets Ozzy for $195. That Ozzy's $125 start. No bid on Megadeth, looking for a $95 start. We have Seals and Croft, Unborn Child, $5 on that, and Blind Faith. Blind Faith is $17.50. Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, Ginger Baker, and Rich Gregg, $17.50. Over here we have what? Bipolaroid Twin Language. Bipolaroid Twin Language, a 2013 blue vinyl, $10 on that. Metallica's at $118. Info on Megadeth box. Megadeth, peace sales, but who's buying? 25th anniversary sealed. 3 disc, 5 discs, 3 LPs, 2 CDs, and that is going up for bid right now. Actually, it's what is the other disc? I know 3 of them's albums, 2 other CD, DVD. It's sealed, and it has a bid for $95. Just a couple scratches on the shrink wrap. I mean, there's no really any damage if you unless you consider on the screen. Okay, I got all that out of my system. Chris Riddings on Bipolaroid. Thank you on that one. And now let me swap out crates because my crate is full. That's why I got to swap them out. Chad needs some more caffeine. I haven't had much energy tonight. I'm saying that jokingly, okay? I've been hopped up like a okay, let me find this next crate. I don't know where it is, but I got to find it. Here it is. I'm using black crates tonight for Metal Night. Very dark and disturbed. Jerry Seinfeld. He pretended he was dark and disturbed. Okay, here we go. Next thing over here is this. Okay, so here we go. This is Blind Faith. This is Black Oak, Arkansas. Keep the Faith. $10 on that. Okay, and then the next thing I do will be touching my toes. Okay, Blood Flow, here we go. This is it. Metallica, the last bid that came in on Metallica was $118. Now $120. Metallica's at $123. The last bid on Iron Maiden was $95. The last bid on Megadeth was $135. Ozzy doesn't have a bid. Ozzy doesn't have a bid. Ozzy doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $125 start. $125 on that. Next in the half off is Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush. $10 on that. Next in the half off Beck is Jeff Beck There and Back. $10 on that. Next in the half off is Blondie, $22.50. 1978 Terre Haute. Chad needs a little bit more of this. Let's do it. Let me mute. Okay, so out on Metallica, Chad Sauls $125. Ozzy has a bid for $125, and then Megadeth is tied at $125. MT Matt has it for $135. MT Matt has it for $135. MT Matt has Megadeth for $135. Now Ozzy has another bid for $125. Iron Maiden, Chad Sauls, Scott Williams bid 101 on Iron Maiden. The bid before that was David Tate at 95. David Tate, you're outbid. David Tate, you're outbid. Husky Foster Tail got Blondie. This was a half-off crate, no more, no less. Let's breeze through these one more time, and then another new crate. Newgrass Revival was $12.50. Marshall McCon, $17.50. Harvey Mandel was $12.50. Matrix was $7.50. Mint Tattoo, VG Plus, $12.50. Woody Herman was $7.50. We have Bobby Hackett, Billy Butterfield, that was $10. Sweet was $12.50. Mary Hopkin Postcard, $5 on Mary Hopkin. The Guess Who was $8.50, and Lloyd Price was sealed for $10. If no one else bids on Megadeth, I'm selling the MT Matt for $135. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $102. Scott Williams, you're out. And then Metallica, we do have an out with Intergroove Distortion. Chad Sauls gets that for $125. Chad Sauls gets Whiplash Picture Disc, $125. Thank you. Let's put that away. And now Ozzy's at $130. That means we into the auction. So there's Iron Maiden, there's Megadeth, there's Mayhem, which is Ozzy Osbourne Live. That's a bootleg unofficial. And guess what? Here we go. This is it. I have this going up right now. A lot of people's been waiting for this. Several people's been asking for it. But here it is. This is your chance. Some people have been saying, Chad, I don't know what you're trying to prove over here by skipping around on this and skippity-doo-dopping on this. But, man, please, for the love of God, please put up that 2008 USOG Slipknot Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses. I don't have he before I forget. Dun 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 dun. This is OG 2008 2 LP with the original under sleeves. That's a $250 start on Slipknot. $250 start on Slipknot. Okay. Iron Maiden's at 105. And then over here, straight price metal, that's about to happen. Intercollegiate is $12.50. Carly Simon is sealed for $7.50. Black Oak, Arkansas was $10. Seals and Croft was $5. Blind Faith was $17.50. Black Oak, Arkansas, Keep the Faith was $10. And then Frank Marino was $10. Jeff Beck was $10. And that's where we stopped, okay? So Slipknot's a $250 start. That's a real 2008 OG. Ozzy 125, 130, Iron Maiden 102, 103, and then Ozzy 132. And the Sweet record was right here. It was called Sweet. It's called Hard Centers, The Rock Years. It's an 87 UK, $12.50. MT Matt, you had Megadeth for a long time, and nobody ever set out, and nobody ever bid again. This is sold to MT Matt for $135. Kind of bizarre the way that went down, but it is sold. And honestly, it doesn't fit down in a crate. It's an oversized box, okay? So let me just go set that over here on the miscellaneous table. Thank you, MT Matt. That's so to you. Awesome. I got a Tool Fear Inoculum to put up as well. Low start on that. And then next thing over here is Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden, Scott Williams 105. And he's out. So over here, this is sold through Scott Williams for $105. Thank you on that. $105, Iron Maiden. Let's put that away over here. And then next is Ozzy, which is at 132, now 135. And then I just introduced Slipknot. That's a $250 start. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And a lot of people didn't expect this tonight, but here is Megadeth Anarchy in the UK. It's a 1988 US limited edition etched, and Megadeth is going to go up for a $25 start. Megadeth is now up for a $25 start. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next auction, a lot of people probably wasn't expecting this, but here's your chance. This is Tesla. And this is the 1991 South Korean 2 LP gatefold near mint Tesla 5-man acoustical jam. Sweet. $100 start on this. $100 start. $100 start. This is Tesla, the 1991 South Korean 2 LP, $100 start on that one. Ozzy's at 135, Final Call Slipknot, Megadeth a $25 start, Tesla's at 100, okay? Now, the show's about to change gears a little bit. We've made it to 10 o'clock, and now what we're going to do is I've got an incredible batch of just great stuff that I'm going to price. It's sealed. There's some pre-owned, and I think you're all going to really enjoy this. It's going to be a first-come, first-served basis, so there's only one thing to do. It's time to bring out the purple crate, purple crate. Purple crate. Purple crate. Harvey Mandel sold to Hiram Aponte. I missed that. I saw it, but I didn't take action on it. This is sold to Hiram Aponte. All right, thank you, Hiram Aponte. There we go. Now, you better make sure you got your lag locked in. You better make sure you're paying attention. You better make sure, Chad, I am ready to go, buddy. I have been born for these kind of moments. I am here, and here's the first one. This is sealed. It's going to be $29.99. That's a lot lesser than what they would cost brand new. And this is Black Sabbath, $29.99. And that is We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. 2 LP sealed, green vinyl, Walmart exclusive. How much is this? It's $29.99. And somebody just said, good Lord, good Lord. Good Lord, good gracious. And this is sold for $29.99, the Red Cave Collections. Now, the good thing is we have enough records in this building. I could do this for 75 years straight, and we still never would get through them all. Okay, so there's the first one. More coming up in just a second. First, we got this to do. We have John LeBeatty out on Ozzy. Ozzy's officially sold to Zach Andrews for $135. That is sold. Nobody been on Slipknot. Slipknot is a $250 buy now, the 2008 OG original. If I was going to listen to a Slipknot album, it'd be this one. This one's got some great songs on it. $250 on Slipknot Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses. Let's put that right over here. Now, let's see what's going on with Megadeth. Let's see over here. Megadeth has a bid for $30 with John LeBeatty. Going once, going twice. Tesla 125, Tesla 130, Tesla 110, Tesla 126, Tesla 135, and then Tesla 150. Okay, so over here we got Megadeth, a final call for $30, and Tesla's at $150. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Ozzy, Monster of Voice. This is a limited edition, hand-numbered, vintage bootleg, limited to 350. Look at this. It even comes with like this little printed inner sleeve. Fat Man Production. It's numbered 180 to 350. It's Ozzy, live in Germany, 1984, and this is a $50 start. Monster of Voice. Pretty crude, very cool. Look at that. It's a bat singing. Ozzy's a $50 start. That's now up for bid. $50 start on that one. Final call on Megadeth, and let's go ahead and price this record out right here. Now, keep in mind, some of these I'm going to have to scan and check, so just bear with me on some of them. You may be going like, okay, Chad, I'd like to just go ahead and buy all of them. Don't even worry about scanning them or checking them or anything like that. And I'm like, sorry, I got to scan a couple of them. I got to check a couple of them, but they're going to be priced fairly at comps, and you're going to be like, good gosh, yes, Chad, thank you. All right, this one's pretty desirable. This is a really high. This is cut from the original Analog Master. The last two sold like new, and let's see. Gosh, this is almost an auction-worthy record. Let's jump over here. Filters. What about United States? 9. And then this one right here. Let's do this for $64.99. This is Black Sabbath, $64.99. $64.99. This is Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. The Rhino 180 gram, and that is $64.99. It is sealed. $64.99. $64.99. That is sealed. Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, $64.99. And if you look that up, you'll see this is a very sought after version of this. $64.99. Okay, there it is. If you think long, you'll think wrong. Okay, there's that. Good luck. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, good luck. There it is. All right, Megadeth sold for $30. And Megadeth over here is sold for $30 to John LeBeatty. First one he didn't have any competition on. Sold for $30 on that one, okay? And then Tesla over here, 174 with Josh M. Effer Jones. 174 with Josh M. Effer Jones. Everybody else is out. Ozzy's with John LeBeatty at $75. We need 2 more auctions. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. Here is a couple more auctions I plan on running tonight. If you're not ready for this, you probably need to go ahead and get ready. This is a chance. I would say, listen, Chad, I haven't been ready all night, but I have locked in. I'm in my recliner, and now I am ready. If you have something I need, this will be the chance for you to go ahead and put it up. And I'm like, okay, I can help you out. This is going to be your chance. And I have going up right now, this is an OG Metallica Ride the Lightning picture disc. Yes, you heard me correctly. Good gosh, this is it. Are you ready? UK, Music for Nations. We're talking about Ride the Lightning, For Whom the Bell Tolls, Fade to Black. We're talking about Creeping Death. This is Metallica. Look at this, minty. $85 start. That's now up for bid. $85 start. Metallica Ride the Lightning picture disc. There's Black Sabbath. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. Good luck. There it is. Not all this is we're going to price is metal. There's some other stuff over here, okay? I priced this out to somebody the other night. I said, hey, if you want this, I've got it right here before I order you a copy. This is Stone Temple Pilots Purple. It is sealed. $29.99. Stone Temple Pilots Purple. How much, Chad? It's just $29.99. Good gosh, that's only $29.99. That's right, it's sealed. Interstate Love Song, Big Empty, Vaseline. How much is it? One more time. John Kaiser says, I'll take it. He says, yeah, that was only $29.99. That's why I grabbed it. That's so to John Kaiser, okay? Next is Tesla, $193. What about Ozzy over here? 007 Platinum has it for $80. Now, if I read that correctly, everybody else, including John LeBeatty, you've been outbid. And then Metallica, Ride the Lightning, is an $85 start on that. $85 start on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this right here. We have Motorhead, a 1983 French OG, near mint with the inner sleeve, Another Perfect Day. A what? An 83 OG pressing. An 83 OG pressing, near mint with the original inner sleeve. $50 start. Beautiful. A spanking copy. That is now up for bid. A $50 start. That's now up for bid. A $50 start. That's now up for bid. A $50 start on that one. Now Tesla's at $200. Tesla's at $200. Nick Bergeron's trying to bid, but he's out there wrestling up with his cows. Okay, next. This is how much? This is a 3LP music on vinyl. And the 3LP music on vinyl pressing of this, last copy sold for $60 and then $30. How about $34.99? How about 34 Cream live at the Royal Albert Hall 2005? That is a $34.99 price tag. Last two sold were $60 and $30. How about 34? This is sold to Chris Reddings. This is sold to Chris Reddings. This is sold to Chris Reddings for $34.99. See how easy that was? Boom shakalaka. Boom. That is sold to Chris Reddings. There it is. It's gone. All right. All right. That's gone. If you wasn't Chris Reddings, you didn't get it. Now Tesla's at $208 with Josh M.F. Jones. Ozzy's at $90. John LeBeatty's out. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm going to say it. And a lot of people, after I say this, they're probably going to be like, Chad, I can't believe you're saying this. Metallica Ride the Lightning picture disc does not have a bid. It is an $85 minimum start, okay? All right? $85 minimum start. Right there, right here. This is it. $85. There's no bid. Now it does have a bid. And then Alex Miller gets the Black Sabbath out of here. That is sold to Alex Miller, okay? And then over here, Motorhead. Somebody wants to know, does it have a comic book with it? Let's open this up and see what's all with it. Well, there's the disc. That plays the music. It's in a MoFi sleeve. That protects it. And then there's the inner sleeve with the comic book strip. Yes, it is in there. And this has a bid now for $50, and now it has another bid for $55. Now Ozzy's still getting bids. Now Metallica has a bid. Hope everybody's ready. We're going to chip away at these 1, 2, 3, 4 at a time. Hope everybody's ready. These normally are $44.99. I'm going to price you this one right now for $34.99. It's Black Sabbath, Ozzy. You may have heard of them. It's a Rhino numbered, $34.99. This is a steal. This is to see who's paying attention. This is a steal to see who's paying attention. Numbered. This is to see who's paying attention. Numbered. $34.99. Sold to MT Matt. Gone. That's a steal. If you wasn't watching and you wasn't paying attention, you just missed out on legal theft. Just imagine if they said, hey, for 24 hours, you can steal anything you want at CollectCo. Golly, I'd be out of business because there'd be people showing up every night like this, taking Paranoids off my hands for $34.99. There'd be people going like, good gosh, holy moly, what is going on? What in the whole tarnation? Good gosh, what is happening? Holy moly, oh gosh. All right, this is sold. Thank you. 34. I didn't even have time to put the price tag on it. That is sold to MT Matt, then Stephen Parton, then Ron Eaton, then John Griffin, then Chad Smith. Okay, what happened over here? What happened? Are we done on Tesla? Did anybody go out on Tesla? We still got a bazillion auctions to run. I'm going to say this one more time. Alex Miller is out. This is sold to Josh MFR Jones for $208. $208 Tesla. That is sold. 208 Tesla sold. 208. Josh MFR Jones. We don't say the MFR part. We just say Josh MFR. Ozzy. John LeBeatty. I've lost you, sir. 007's had this for about 2 minutes at $100. It's up to John LeBeatty. 007 Platinum has Ozzy for $100. That's the high bid. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve it and put it away. Okay? Metallica just got that one bid for $85 to Hoopy. Nice pickup. Wow. 85. 85. Sold $85. That's done. Sold $85. Motorhead still getting bids. Nick Bargeron has that for $65. Now we need new auctions. Here's our next auction. A lot of people's been waiting for this. Somebody said earlier, Chad, I know you got that, and stop screwing with us, okay? Stop yanking our chain. Stop tinkling our fancy. We know you have it. We want it. Give it to us. This is it. Metallica, Jump in the Fire. This is the die cut original picture disc. Holy cow. $55 start. That is a $55 start. Metallica, that is now up for bid, okay? Motorhead has a new bid for $70. Ozzy, $105. Ozzy, $110. John LeBeatty, you been outbid. They're still bidding on Motorhead. Metallica's a $55 star. Jump in the Fire. Next auction is Megadeth, Sweating Bullets. Megadeth, Sweating Bullets is the 1993 UK blue vinyl special cut. Folks, this one plays from the inside out. This one plays from the inside out. It's blue vinyl Megadeth Sweating Bullets, and this is going to go up for a $50 start. Megadeth, a $50 start. That's now up for bid. I'm pricing all this stuff over here slowly but surely, okay? So stick with me. $50 start on Megadeth. Ozzy's at $120. Motorhead, Metallica, Megadeth. We got a lot of M's. We got a lot of M's over here. Now, I love M&M's. I love the candy, and I kind of like the music of Marshall Mathers, also known as M&M. So there's a lot of M options right now. This is Black Sabbath live in Montreux, 1970. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl, and this is $39.99. $39.99. $39.99. Live in Montreux plus bonus tracks, a Black Sabbath bootleg, Montreux 1970. That's Tony, Ozzy, Geezer. This is it. This is it. $39.99. Tony, Ozzy, Tony, Geezer, Bill, $39.99. Montreux. Ozzy, $125. John LeBeatty, you're out. Motorhead, I have not seen a bid since Chris Panecka bid $70. I've lost Nick Bargeron. It happens all the time. I lost Nick Bargeron. Metallica, Kaysen Palamambo has this for $55. Kaysen has this for $55. Megadeth, yes, it plays from inside out. It says, warning, do not attempt to play this record in the conventional manner. Both sides reverse play from the inside groove out. You drop the needle in the middle and it plays that way. You drop the needle in the middle and it plays that way. It plays in reverse. Do not try to play it from the conventional way. It's on blue vinyl and it's a $50 start mega. Make sure you put MEGA. MEGA, because now we got Motor, Metallica, and Megadeth, the 3 M's of metal, all up for bid right now. Black Sabbath is sold to John LeBeatty. Did y'all hear that sound effect? Zoop. That is sold to John LeBeatty. Thank you. And now John LeBeatty's out on Ozzy, and Ozzy is sold to 007 Platinum for $125. Motorhead is about to sell. And then there's Metallica. There's Megadeth. Those are all still getting bids. But guess what? A lot of people's been asking for this. Here's your chance. Our next auction is Ozzy Osbourne. And Ozzy Osbourne is going up for bid. This is live in 1983 at Hammersmith Odeon, a vintage bootleg Ozzy in concert, and that is a $65 start. Hammersmith Odeon, 1983, Ozzy is a $65 start. Now up for bid. Our next auction is going up right now. Some people's been asking me. First thing we have, though, I got to do this right here. We got Metallica at 65. Megadeth has a bid for 50. Megadeth has a bid for 55. Megadeth has a bid for 60. I got another over here to look up. I got another. Here it is. This is it. Here is the other one I got to look up. Let me find it for you right here. And this is it. This is another pricey Rhino. This one hasn't seen an actual Rhino repress from the, the thing. And here's another one. Vinyl's unplayed, so sealed 116 and an open copy 85. How about $99.99 right between the last two sold and this one sealed beautifully. This is Black Sabbath, cut from the original Analog Masters, and I think that's the last time that was cut from the Analog Masters. We're talking about Volume 4. My eyes are blind, but I can see. That was my best Black Sabbath Volume 4 Ozzy. And how much is this one, Chad? $99.99. You heard me correctly. $99.99. Black Sabbath Volume 4. $99.99. Motorhead. The last bid that came in on Motorhead, I lost Nick Bargeron. It happens all the time. He is out there with his animals. He lives in a crazy, circus-like farm. It is insane. You should see a setup. This is sold to Chris Paneca for $70. This is sold to Chris Paneca for $70. Sold to Chris Paneca for $70. Thank you, Chris. That is sold to you. Metallica all of a sudden getting new bids. Metallica getting new bids, $71 with Case and Palamambu. And then over here, Megadeth is at $60 with Chad Sauls. That's still getting bids. Ozzy doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $65 start on that. $65 start on that. So before we do anything else, we got to do this one right here. A lot of people probably wasn't expecting this, but here they are. They've been over here cooking. They've been waiting to be put up all night. This is Lita Ford, Out for Blood. Lita Ford is an OG. This is near mint, and it's a $30 start. Lita Ford is a $30 start. Near mint, Out for Blood. Now it's up for bid. Lita Ford, $30 start on that one. Testament is gone. Testament's on. Black Sabbath is $99.99. Black Sabbath is $99.99. Yep, you heard that correctly. Okay, here we go. Let's do this one right here. This looks pretty sweet. Let's close this out. Let's close these out. Let me close this out. And let me open up this right here. This is going to be pretty sweet. Here it is. And this is going to go up for, whoa, hold your fancy there. I didn't know that was double sleeved. Man, what color is this? Colored, Mojo. Oh, man, I hate it when there's like 30,000 different variants. I know it's colored because it says it's colored. All right, let's open up this one then. And let's say $59.99. This is the 13-4 Elevators. It's a 2LP mono, colored vinyl from the Charlie label. That is a gatefold jacket. It's presumed near mint, $59.99. 13-4 Elevators. How much? $59.99. 2LP psychedelic colored vinyl. That is in mono, International Production Corps. That's that famous label out of Houston, Texas. Check out the label International Artist. They're just about as collectible as Vertigo. Big stuff on that label. International Artist, Big Psych Records. This is a 2LP Charlie. And if you look up comps on this right now, you'll see that this is a crazy good price and that you should go ahead and buy it. Just go ahead and type it in right now, 13, and hit send. Right now, we got Metallica. The last bid was Case and Palamambo. Chad Sauls, you're out. Chad Sauls, you're out. This die-cut picture disc of Jumpin' the Fire is at $71. Megadeth, the last bid on that was $90. Ozzy does have a bid for $65. Ozzy does have a bid for $65. Everybody else is out except John LeBeatty. Lita Ford is a $30 start. As of right now, there's no bid. Chris Messer gets 13 for elevators. Black Sabbath Volume 4. You can rock out at $99.99. I forgot the price there after I said it. 3,762.12 times. Okay, here's our next auction. Lita Ford, I'm showing it as an HRM True Tone Mastering. That's what they ran me on the Discogs report. They ran me a HRM True Tone Mastering on that one. HRM True Tone Mastering. This is sealed. This is cream live, and it's just $29.99. It is a 2LP, and it's on blue transparent vinyl. Cream, and that's original cream. That's a vintage concert. Eric Clapton, $29.99. Ginger Baker, $29.99. This is cream. Jack Bruce, $29.99. It's blue vinyl. It's sealed. $29.99 on this one. There it is. Let's mark it and done. Let's put up another auction, okay? Cream is sealed. We're marking stuff as I speak. Lita 430, Lita 430. Ozzy is sold to John LeBeatty for $65. Thank you, John LeBeatty. This is sold to you. It's done. Let's put that away. That is sold to John LeBeatty for $65. Metallica. I lost Chad Sauls on Metallica, unfortunately. He's still bidding on Megadeth, but I lost him on Metallica. This is sold to Case and Palomambo for $71. Now, Megadeth, I lost John LeBeatty. John, I've lost you on Megadeth. Chad Sauls has it for $90. I'm going to have to go ahead and sell it to him pretty quick. And then Intergroove Distortion, you're out on Lita Ford. Now Intergroove's back in at 33. It's time for another auction. This is Ozzy. Our next auction is Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Paranoid, War Pigs, Iron Maiden, and Fairies Wear Boots. Take a look at this. Black Sabbath is a 1982 UK limited edition clear vinyl, a $20 start on Black Sabbath. Paranoid, War Pigs, Iron Maidens, and Fairies Wear Boots. That's going to go up for a $20 start, okay? Black Sabbath now have bid. Chris Bryant's in. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Mother, won't you tell me right or hot on me? This is Danzig. It's an unknown year, unofficial. We don't know when or where. It's just a really nice made unofficial, and it's going to go up for a $55 start. Danzig's now up for bid. Good luck on that one. He's out on Megadeth. Let's go ahead and sell this to Chad Sauls for $90. Chad, you get Megadeth Sweating Bullets for $90. Now, Lita's between Intergroove Distortion and Stephen Parton. So he has it at 35 right now. Black Sabbath at 20, and Danzig's a $55 start. He's out on Lita, going once, going twice. Mother, oh, won't you tell me that you want on me? Oh, out of him. I can't obviously sing like Glenn Danzig. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a 1989 UK OG picture disc of King Diamond Conspiracy. King Diamond Conspiracy, not bad. Maybe VG Plus. It's really hard to grade these, but man, really cool picture there. An original King Diamond picture disc, a $35 start. King Diamond's now up for bid, a $35 start. Danzig has a bid for $55. That's an 89 UK original and US too. This was US and UK. Danzig has a bid for $55. Black Sabbath 25, Lita 436, and Black Sabbath 30. All right, we're not done there. Danzig is a black vinyl unofficial. Black vinyl unofficial. It is an unofficial pressing. Gatefold, really glossy cover, really heavyweight vinyl. It looks like it's really well made. Really well made, honestly. Okay, let's scan these and look these up. Purple and black. Okay, cool. All right, we got a lot of stuff over here. I got a ton in this crate of Black Sabbath, Ozzy, and Megadeth. Hope everybody's ready. This is it. And the first thing I have, the next thing I have, here it is. This is it right here. Let's scan this, and I'm going to tell you the price on this in 3, 2, 1. This is sealed, and I'm looking at comps right now. Look at this. Okay, see that? $34.99. Sealed Black Sabbath self-titled on purple and black splatter. I've got two of them for $34.99. I've got two of them for $34.99. Purple and black splatter, $34.99. Purple and black splatter, $34.99. Okay? Two of them. Sealed Black Sabbath, purple and black splatter, $34.99. I'm going to put them in sleeves, and I hope by the time I'm done putting them in sleeves, I see somebody say Black Sabbath ST, and somebody else sees put Black Sabbath ST. I also see a Kramer. I see a Kramer for an ST, a cream. Hold on, I can't talk right now. I'm about to probably go into shock here in a second. I've been talking nonstop for 4 hours and 55 minutes without really a break or intermission, and I've been going like full throttle too. So at any minute I could just pass out. So I hope everybody's ready for that kind of drama. These are sold. The first two were Chad Sauls and Christina Curtis. Now, before I do anything else, let me work my way down. So Black Sabbath 25, Black Sabbath 30, Lita Ford 36, Lita Ford 38, King Diamond 35, TSO Houston got cream, Black Sabbath 33, any more Maxi 12-inch Iron Maiden. I do have more Iron Maidens, yes. Do you have any more Motorhead? Yes. Coming up, do you have any more Megadeth? Yes, I do. Black Sabbath is at 33, Black Sabbath 35, Black Sabbath 35. Chad got a Black Sabbath self-titled, Black Sabbath 35. Christina was second, John LeBeatty third, Chad Sauls fourth, Ed Riviera 50, John Cosmos out on Lita. And then over here, Lita over here. This is officially sold, Lita Ford. And Lita Ford is officially sold to Stephen Parton for $38. All right, that's done. Danzig is sold. It just got one bid, and Danzig is sold for $55. Let's put that away. Danzig is sold for $55 to Chris Ligero. Thank you, Chris Ligero. That's sold to you. And then over here, we have Black Sabbath at $40 with 007 Platinum. King Diamond has that one bid. And King Diamond has that one bid with Jim Cooper for $35, okay? Let's move that over here. Now, take a look at this. Take a look at this. I got some other stuff over here. I've got Master of Puppets, the OG picture disc here of Master of Puppets. Dun, 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 dun. This is the UK, of course. OG Music for Nations, $85 start. Master of Puppets, awesome. $85 start on that. It's now up for bid. Metallica, and then our next auction is going to go up right now, and this has been highly requested, respected by all. This is it. Here it is. It is Ozzy. It's called Load Up. Oh man, who's this on the front? He goes by Randy Rhoads. It's an unofficial EX edition. This is a $75 start. Ozzy unofficial, Randy Rhoads, and this is studio demos actually. Studio demos in Indianapolis, and then Indianapolis again. $75 start for Ozzy. That's now up for bid. Ozzy, Load Up, Randy Rhoads. Black Sabbath 40, Black Sabbath 43, Black Sabbath 45, and then let's price something else. Let's do it. Told you I got some sweet stuff over here. I got some stuff so sweet you'll be going, woo-wee, Chad, this stuff is sweet. Holy cow. Still got that one Sabbath there. $99.99. If you've checked comps, I showed you the comps. Just waiting for the right buyer. It's a fair price. Ozzy already has a bid for $75. Let me scan this one. Here is another Rhino Black Sabbath. Not the new Rhinos, the original Rhinos. Republicans in name only. And the last two sold. I'm going to do this one for $64.99. Same price as the other one. Master of Reality. Da 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 da. All right now, da da. This is sealed for $64.99. Won't you listen? Da 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 da. Da-da. That's also sealed, Rhino. Beautiful pressings of those. All right, so I think we're done on King Diamond. And King Diamond is officially sold. And that got just one bid with Jim Cooper for $35. Nice pickup there, Jim. No competition on that. Nice. King Diamond. That's sold to him. Let's get that in a new sleeve. And then let's get that, whoever's tagging. You might have to step over to the shipping department unless I can find one. Let's get that in a nice cardboard backer, okay? Wait a minute, I found one right here. No, I didn't. Yep, we need to get a nice, oh, wait a minute. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Okay, no, I didn't. All right, so let's get that in a nice cardboard divider, okay? All right, so that's sold. And then Black Sabbath, 007 Platinum has it for $50. Metallica, $85 start. No bid yet on the Master of Puppets picture disc. And then Ozzy over here is at $85, okay? And now our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Motorhead. This is a 1981 UK reissue. On clear vinyl, it has the inner sleeve and poster. It includes inner sleeve of Rare Peaks and poster. And they did this one on clear vinyl. Motorhead is going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start on Motorhead. This is now up for bid. There's the inner sleeve, and it came with a poster as well. So this one's complete. It's an 81 UK on clear vinyl. Motorhead is a $40 start. $40 start on Motorhead, okay? Now, that means Ozzy is at 90 and 90 and 95. Now, if you don't want to lose the Metallica picture disc, I recommend you maybe perhaps going ahead and locking in a bid at this moment. And if you, I'm picking out our next record, sorry. If you don't, then I'm going to make it a bot now, and you're going to be wishing, holy cow, holy man, why didn't I just go ahead and bid on that when I had the chance? So there's that. Let me close this up. Let me open this up, and let me open this up. And, oh, this don't have a barcode. Dang it. All right, I'm just going to wing it, okay? I'm going to wing it. Y'all ready? Nope, it has a barcode. Okay, let's see how close I was to my winging. I had a price in mind. Nope. Yeah. Yep, I was going to say 24. Looks about right. This is RTI Mono, 10 years after Undead. Sun-dazed RTI Mono, and it is on yellow vinyl. Sealed, $24.99, 10 years after Undead, sealed, yellow vinyl. That is now up for bid, okay? $24.99, 10 years after Undead, $24.99, yellow vinyl. It is 1042, and we're pricing great records live, okay? This is how we do stuff that has barcodes that's easy to look up. We scan them, we see what they're selling for, and we either match or get pretty competitive with the active market, okay? And we have crates and crates full of metal and new modern stuff and great records. That's what we're doing right now. So Metallica didn't get a bid, an $85 buy it now. Surprising. A UK original picture disc, $85 on that. Let's go ahead and put that over here. And then Black Sabbath, the last bid that came in on that was 007 Platinum at $50. That sold to him at $50. And then the Ozzy bootleg, where's Jeff Brent RTO? He hadn't been on all night. We've sold like 5 Randy Rhoads records. It's at 120 with Corey Ross, and Motorhead has one bid with Davey. Now it's time for another Iron Maiden. Oh, man. It's the 1984 UK. I love this one. 7 minutes to... 2 minutes, 7 minutes to midnight. 2 minutes to midnight. Rainbow's Gold and Mission from Airy. And that is a really clean picture disc. Iron Maiden, a $35 start. Very cool. An original UK. 35 on Iron Maiden. Final call on Motorhead with Debbie at 40. And then let's go ahead and run this right here. Let's do something with the word V. And you know what that is? It is Venom. I haven't done any of these. This is a 2003 reissue, but it's, of course, a tough one to get. Venom Possessed. It's near mint with the poster and the inner sleeves, and Venom is a $30 start. Venom is a $30 start. Has the original inner sleeve. $30 start on Venom. That's now up for bid. Iron Maiden's at $35. Final call on that. And Ozzy's at $120 with Corey Ross. It's really up to John LeBeatty and Chad Sauls. They hadn't set out yet. They hadn't set out yet. Had to take a little hit of Monster there. Got to make sure I keep my spirits and energy up. All right. Let me see if this record's sealed. If it is, we can go ahead and knock this one out. Haven't had this one in a while. And let me close this out. Let me reopen Discogs. And here we go. Let's scan this. It's probably going to pull up several versions. USA and Canada, USA, and 2022, 2016. I'm going to assume it's 2022. We'll go with the cheaper option of all of them. And we'll put this up at $29.99 sealed. Black Sabbath Past Lives. That's an official release. It's a 2 LP sealed. Black Sabbath, $29.99. $29.99, okay? There's that. I've lost John, unless Facebook is clogged up. It may be clogged up. Hold on. Here comes some comments. Boom. Yep, Facebook was clogged up. Here they come. Okay. So Black Sabbath is $29.99. That's sold to 007 Platinum. And yeah, Facebook was clogged up. I'm glad I just realized that was a fact. Let me go ahead and tag this. Okay, and now, so here's what's going on. Ozzy did get a new bid for $121. Corey, Facebook was backed up. You've been outbid, okay? And then over here, Motorhead, it just got one bid, though. We can go ahead and take it off the table. Thank you. Great price on that. 2 Motorhead so far. Great deals, in my opinion. This was sold to Debbie. Let me find her confirmed bid. $40 on Debbie Laster. That had the poster, the inner sleeve, and all the goodies with it. $40 on that. It's done. Iron Maiden has a new bid. Chad was trying to bid on Facebook, and now Hoopy has seen it, and now it's at $40. Possessed is up for bid, and at this moment, Possessed doesn't have a bid, and Possessed is near mint, a $30 start. And then Metallica over here, Master of Puppets. Metallica, somebody was trying to get the bot now, and that was John LeBeatty. John LeBeatty was trying to get that. So that's sold to John LeBeatty for $85. And then Ozzy did get a new bid. So Corey, you're out. Chad is at $121 on that. Iron Maiden $140, Iron Maiden $145. And then Possessed was a $30 start. Final chance to bid on that one. Before I price anything else, I told y'all tonight was an auction-heavy night, and I hadn't lied, right? Let's put up another Metallica. I think this is awesome. This Metallica, I always thought this was a cool release. This is Creeping Death again on the gold disc here. Very cool. Metallica. It's a UK. It's also got Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg, of course. Look how cool that is. Metallica, a $55 start. $55 start on that. Metallica, $55 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Now Venom has a bid for $30. Yes, the Metallica sold for $600 earlier. Metallica sold for $600 earlier, all right? Let's price something else out over here. And let's do this right here. A lot of stuff in here that's sealed. Helps me out tremendously. All I got to do is figure out what to do. At Metallica, $55. Venom does have a bid for $55, by the way. So Venom will be selling. If nobody else bids in the next two, I'm going to sell it to MK Lane for $30. This is yellow vinyl. It's yellow vinyl, and it's US. And let's see here. These aren't cheap. They never have been. Let's do it for $34.99. They start on Discogs right now for $40. This is $34.99. $34.99. This is Eric Clapton, The Lady in the Balcony, Lockdown Sessions on yellow vinyl. Eric Clapton, $34.99. That is on yellow vinyl, $34.99, okay? Sold to Patrick Lear. Great price on that. Sold to Patrick for $34.99. Let's get a sticker on the back of the sleeve. And thank you on that one, all right? That is sold. And boom. All right, so that's done. And now Ozzy. So Chad Saws went out, and Corey Ross has this for $130. It's called Load Up. It's an unofficial with studio demos and live in Indianapolis. And the last bid on Ozzy that came in was Corey Ross at $130. Corey Ross at $130. The last bid on Iron Maiden, the last bid on this was Hoopy at $46. Chad Saws, you got outbid. Chad, I need to know if you want to bid again. The last bid on this was $45. And then Venom, somebody wants to know what Venom was. Venom was the 2003 Italian reissue near mint of Possessed. And the last bid that came in on this was MK Lane, the only bidder, at $30. And Metallica has a bid for $65. Vintage Gentleman has Metallica at $65. So if anybody else wants to bid on Metallica, it just got a bid. It's a first warning. Venom didn't get a bid for a long time. Now it has. I'm waiting for Chad Saws on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden's at $46, and Ozzy's a final call to Corey for $130. Chad said he bid $45 on Iron Maiden. Hoopy outbid you at $46. You got to bid more than $46. Somebody's already outbid you is what I was saying. Hoopy's already got it at $46. Okay, so that's our current 4 auctions. Next is I'm going to price another record right now. Let's see who's paying attention. Let me scan this one. Actually, this one's the one that don't have a barcode on it. Yep, no barcode. This is Easter Everywhere 13.4 elevator sealed, 180 gram reissue. Let's do it for $24.99. Easter Everywhere is $24.99. Sealed copy of Easter Everywhere, $24.99. $24.99. Easter Everywhere sealed. More psych, $24.99. Okay. All right, there's that. Boom. And Chad says he's out. All right, so this is sold then to Hoopy for $46. Don't worry, we got 3,000 other Iron Maiden records to try to sell tonight. This is sold to Hoopy for $46. And then Ozzy over here is sold to Corey Ross. Ozzy over here is sold to Corey Ross. Corey Ross has it for $130. And this is sold to Corey Ross for $130. Any other Ozzy tonight? This has been the night of Ozzy. We've had probably 100. We're getting slim, but I'm still trying to find them where I can. 13-4 elevators sold to Paul Oakley for $24.99. Nobody else bid on Venom. This is sold to MK Lane, and MK Lane gets Venom for $30. And this is a final call on Metallica. Just one bid with Vintage Gentleman. And Vintage Gentleman has it for $65. Vintage Gentleman has it for $65. We're about to sell it. Our next auction is going to go up right now. I never had seen this one before, but before I do that one, actually, let me retract that. I got a 1987 U.S. original EMW pressing of MOD, Method of Destruction, and this is USA for MOD. No condition notes, and this is a $30 start. EX or better, $30 start on MOD. That's now up for bid. And then also, I have Motorhead. So I got MOD, and then I've got Motorhead. This is an OG pressing of Iron Fist. And this is a 1982 USOG Hot Pog VG Plus, and it has the original inner sleeve. Motorhead Iron Fist, a $40 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and Motorhead is a $40 start. $40 start on that. That's now up for bid. Masters Rhino, $60. What do I have on it? $64. Sell that to Stephen Parton for $60, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Metallica. That's sold to Vintage Gentleman for $65. Thank you, Vintage Gentleman. That's sold to you for $65. Creeping Death on the gold disc. MOD, a $35 start. Motorhead, a $40 start, $35 and $40. Let's put up another auction right now, and that next auction is going to go up for bid when and where. It's going to go up for bid right now, and that is Metallica. This is the Creeping Death. We sold Creeping Death on red vinyl, Creeping Death on white vinyl, Creeping Death on green vinyl. Here is Creeping Death on the original picture disc. $75 start. Creeping Death, Am I Evil, and Blitzkrieg. Very, very cool there. $75 start. Man, that's an awesome song they come out to. They either come out to that or Whiplash. Oh my gosh. All right, our next auction is Lita Ford. This is the one that has the Ozzy song on it. It's in VG Plus condition. It's OG, it's 88, and Lita Ford is a $40 start. It has the inner sleeve, Lita Ford Lita, and it's going to go up for a $40 start, okay? Next, Motorhead has bids for $40 and $40. Lita Ford has a bid for $40, and Metallica's a $75 start. All right, let me go get another crate over here. I still got others in this, but I want to mix it up because there's still just a lot of like 13-4 elevator stuff and Black Sabbath. I'm going to go get another crate over here, and this guy right here goes by the name of Rob Zombie, and I think y'all are going to love this crate. So let me grab these and mix it up a little bit, because a lot of this stuff's in ABC order. So if I grab a crate of unpriced stuff, it's like Sabbath, 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 Sabbath. So it gets pretty repetitive. So let me grab this crate here. This one has some Iron Maiden in it too, but some of these I think you're all going to really like. Okay, so let me scan a couple of these and show y'all what we're dealing with here, okay? All right, here's the first one. There's a couple of these we passed for auction. So a couple of these I was like, nah, let's not auction those. Later that night, later tonight, we'll just scan them and price them live, okay? So here's your chance, because I'm looking at comps right now, probably the same comps y'all would look at. And let's do this one for, it needs to be $59.99. $59.99, Iron Maiden, Empire of the Clouds, Record Store Day, picture disc, sealed and numbered. Iron Maiden is $59.99. Iron Maiden, $59.99. Numbered picture disc, $59.99, okay? Let's put that away. Gatefold jacket, sealed, $59.99. All these I'm putting up are first come, first serves, okay? $59.99. Numbered picture disc. There's that. All right, so let's see what happened over here. Motorhead 40, Motorhead 40, and then we had Lita 40, Metallica 75, Lita 40, Motorhead 45, and then, boy, I was just about to make MOD a buy now. Bradley said, what color is it? It's black vinyl. It's an 87 US original. It's a final call for $35. That was about to be a buy now. And then Motorhead's at 50. That's going once, going twice with Debbie. Metallica's at 75. And then Lita Ford is now 41.42. So Iron Maiden is sold to John LeBeatty. Oso Adventure was second. Now MOD has a bid for 35. So now if you want to bid, you got to go through John Kaiser. Now if you want to bid, you got to go through John Kaiser. Man, I kind of wanted to keep this. I'm going to price it, and if nobody wants to buy it, that's okay, because I think y'all know I collect this stuff. Even though it's not original to the series I collect, I think it's pretty dang cool. And they've wrapped it in plastic and then wrapped it in plastic again. They had this wrapped in a bag, and then they had it double sleeved. That's how much they cared about it, okay? It was wrapped in plastic, and then it was double sleeved. And let me scan it and see what they sell for. And if you don't want to buy it, that's perfectly okay. Okay, they don't demand a whole lot of money, but I'm going to mark it where maybe you don't buy it, okay? $39.99. $39.99. The Munsters, a Rob Zombie film. I never did see that. Score by Zeus. Herman and Lily, swirl colored vinyl. The Munsters, a Rob Zombie film, sealed, $39.99. That is sold to Stephen Parton. Dang it. Shoot. $39.99. That's pretty cool. Is that so? What did he remade a Munsters movie? I didn't catch that. Is it like wicked and screwed up like all of his other stuff? Is it like nasty or something? I've never seen it. Is it like all of his other stuff and it's all like nasty and perverted and gory and all right, so that's sold. Cool cover. That's sold for $39.99 to Stephen Parton. Okay. Over here, we have the following. We have Lita Ford at 42, MOD 35, Lita Ford 42. Lita Ford was OG VG Plus. Lita Ford 45, Lita Ford 45, Lita Ford 48, Lita Ford Conviction, VG Plus. Steven got Zombie, then Cosmo, then Christina, and then over here, we got Motorhead at 55. Okay, so Metallica, Creep and Death, got one bid for $75, and that's sold for $75 to Chad Sauls. Thank you, Chad Sauls. That's sold to you for $75. Let's put that away. And then over here, we had Motorhead with a new bid. Chris Paneca, $55 on Iron Fist. Everybody else is out. Everybody else is out. Motorhead, $55 with Chris Paneca. And then Lita Ford. The last bid that came in on Lita Ford was Stephen Parton at 48. Everybody else is out. And John Kaiser gets MOD for $35. $35 on that, okay? All right, so there's that. And then let's jump over here to this one. And this should be pretty sweet. Let me check price on this. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I got the first or second time. The first time I got COVID, so that was probably in 2020. And of course, we still trying to operate down here some, but I was kind of bedridden, as y'all, for those who have it, y'all know what I'm talking about. Probably most people watching's had it. I started watching The Munsters, and I watched the whole series, every episode. That was enjoyable. All right, this is sealed, $54.99. The number of the beast with over Hammersmith. That is sealed, $54.99. Triple LP Iron Maiden, $54.99. $54.99. Okay. There it is, sealed. Let's put up 2 more auctions. We still got to run 4, because after this, I'm going to be adding more to it. We still got a ton of stuff over here. All right, and next 2 auctions. Right now, I've got Danzig, and let's go ahead and put up, I've got Machine Head. I've got Danzig and Machine Head still, okay? So first thing I have is Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. And yes, this is an unofficial $75 start. I think this unofficial is a little bit tougher to get than the others. Danzig 3, $75 start, near mint black vinyl, very nice. $75 start on that. $75 start on that, okay? And then Motorhead. Before I do anything else, Husky Foster Tail wants the Iron Maiden. That's sold to Husky Foster Tail. Motorhead, Debbie, $60, sold to Debbie Laster. That's sold for $60 to Debbie Laster. Clearing the board, We're about to put up a whole new slew of auctions. That Iron Maiden number this is a current year. It has already sold. It was a new release, yes, but it's already gone. And then we have Lita Ford, and Lita Ford over here is sold to Stephen Parton for $48, okay? Her albums have never been reissued. Danzig is a $75 start. That's Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill. I'm about to read you all the auctions we still have left so y'all can start requesting stuff because it's now at the 11 o'clock hour. Machine Head, Through the Ashes of Empires. Through the Ashes of Empires, is that right? Emperors. Yeah, Empires. Machine Head, a 2007 German EX with the original on the sleeve, first vinyl press of this title. Machine Head is a $100 start. Machine Head's a $100 start. $100 start. Okay. And then here's some auctions we still have left. I still got Judas Priest, Faster Pussycat, Metal Church, Iron Maiden, Slayer, Lita Ford, how about Lita Ford, Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, Ozzy, Acid Bath, Venom, Whitesnake Poison, Megadeth, Motorhead, Pantera. And let's go ahead and do this Ozzy bootleg here. This is Black Sabbath, technically, 1978 Hammersmith, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, $100 start. $100 start. Let's go ahead and put that up for bid right now. That is 1978 Hammersmith. $100 start on that. $8 in limited shipping all week. Bride sold about 4 hours ago. Yes, it sold a long time ago, but it didn't actually get a bid. It went to a buy it now. It went to a buy it now, actually. Okay. All right. Here we go. $8 in limited shipping. We're live every night. $8 in limited shipping, okay? Let's close this out. Let me open up this, and let me open up this, okay? And here we go. And this is, I'll do it for, based on what I'm seeing here, I'll do it for $19.99. The Munsters 12-inch single, white vinyl. This is the Munsters. This is the House of Zombo. Rob Zombie, the Munsters 12-inch single, $19.99. $19.99. Let's put that in a sleeve, and that's a 12-inch single from that film from Waxwork we just seen. Okay. Very cool. There's that. Danzig, it's a final call for this unofficial. No bid, $75. We have Chad on the Munsters for $19.99. Machine Head doesn't have a bid yet, $100 start. Ozzy doesn't have a bid yet, $100 start. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is Slayer, World Painted Blood. This is the 2009, which is OG for this album. It is near mint in shrink, and it's a $65 start. With Hype Sticker and Hype Sticker. Slayer is a $65 start. That's now up for bid. The only no bid tonight, there's only been one no bid out of probably already 100+ auctions, and that is Slipknot, Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses. And it's an OG 2008 for $250. That is the only no bid, okay? But it looks like we're about to have some right now, unless somebody places some bids. And then I've got over here a bonus crate, and then we're about to get back into t-shirts. Okay, I got a bonus crate, and then we got t-shirts. I got a bonus crate, and then we got t-shirts, and we're about to start putting up one additional t-shirt before anything else happens, okay? Before it gets too late is what I'm trying to say. All right, this is a sealed Euro Iron Maiden, and we'll do it for $24.99. Killers. Sealed Iron Maiden, $24.99. Okay? $24.99. $24.99. Sold to TSO Houston. Stephen was second. All right. We do have a bid on Slayer for $65. Nobody bid on the Danzig 3 unofficial. It's a $75 buy it now. Nobody bid on Machine Head. It's a $100 buy it now. Nobody bid on Ozzy. it's a $100 buy it now. So $100 buy it now, $100 buy it now, Machine Head and Aussie. Danzig was 75, and Slayer is OG and Shrink Near Mint, and the stickers are on there. The original parental advisory and the hype sticker. And that is a one bid with a new viewer that just tuned in, and he has it for $65. $8 unlimited shipping. That's unlimited shipping all week. So we're here every night. We invoice you on Monday. You can buy the crates. We're actually pricing stuff live right now. And we are auctioning stuff too. Ozzy has sold a John LeBeatty for $100. That leaves Machine Head and the Danzig Unofficial. So those are bought now. Anybody else on Slayer? That's going to be surprising if that's the only bid. Next auction is Judas Priest Ram It Down. And this is an OG 88 pressing. An OG 88, and it's nice. Ram It Down, a $35 start. This is now up for bid. It is super clean and super nice. There's the MoFi inner sleeve we've put it in, and it is superb. It is a $35 start, and then it should have an inner sleeve right here. Beautiful copy, yes. $35 start on Judas Priest. That is now up for bid. $35 for Judas Priest, Ram It Down. That's now up for bid, okay? $35 start. And then we have our next auction. This is Iron Maiden in Vivio, and this is the double picture disc. This is the double picture disc of Iron Maiden in Vivio, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start in Vivio, double picture disc sealed, $45 start. That's now up for bid. And then somebody asked for the acid baths. You got it. Let's do the first one first. This is a 2013. Now, what I've learned about acid bath is if they're on colored vinyl, they get pricey. This is a 2LP white vinyl, and this is When the Kite String Pops, and it's a $150 start. Gatefold double LP white vinyl, that would be the 2013, $150 on that one. Kurt, we've already sold Ozzy. Judas Priest has a bid, and then Slayer has a new bid. So when you get outbid, you can obviously bid more, but if you're done bidding, please let us know that you're done, and you can go ahead and say out. And if you say out, that means you're done bidding, but that also means you can't bid again on that auction. But that lets us know you're done, and we can go ahead and speed up the process and move on to the next next bidder, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All right, is this Euro or US? This looks like it is a US, and this thing is sealed, and it's pretty pricey. It needs to be, it needs to be $54.99. It needs to be $59.99. $59.99. Rob Zombie, Educated Horses, sealed. Sealed, $59.99. Rob Zombie, Educated Horses, sealed, and that is $59.99. And I'm looking at this version right here. There's only two for sale. The last one sold 3 months ago for $50, but right now they start at $65 plus shipping. So Rob Zombie is sealed, $59.99, Educated Horses, and that comes back as the 2018, which was the OG for that, first time on vinyl. Not the year of release. It came out originally in 06. This is the first time it's on vinyl though. Rob Zombie, $59.99. Okay, so Slayer lost our first bidder, Jeremy. The high bid right now is $66. Final call on Priest for $35. Iron Maiden's a $45. Double picture disc sealed. And Zach, make sure if you're bidding on acid bath, you put A, B, and then $150. Okay, make sure you put A, B, and then $150. And let me see what else is in this crate. Okay, I'm going to mix it up a little bit. Completely different genre here, but some of my favorite music. And I think this is a really good version of this. Is this a 2LP? Yeah, it is US. This is it right there. All right, is Facebook clogged up maybe? Let me make sure nobody's trying to comment. And this needs to be 20, and this is the double LP. This is $24.99. $24.99. This is Neil Young at Carnegie Hall. It's a sealed 2LP, 1970, $24.99. Neil Young at Carnegie Hall. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Sealed, $24.99. Okay, done. Neil Young, Carnegie Hall, $24.99. Sold. All right, well, bizarre on a couple auctions, but we got to end them. Barry Stramatos gets Slayer for $66. That's sold to Barry Stramatos. Judas Priest, one bid with Husky Foster Tail for $35. Iron Maiden did not get a bid. It's a $45 buy it now. Iron Maiden did not get a bid. It's a $45 buy it now. That's in Vivio, the double picture disc. And Acid Bath does have a bid with Zach Andrews for $150, and that's a final call. Final call on the Acid Bath on white vinyl for $150. Okay, now all of a sudden we got 4 no bids. It's getting later. 11-11, Make a Wish. Make a wish that maybe you can win an auction. Our next one going up right now is Lita Ford. Here's the next big one from her. This is Dancing on the Edge. Lita Ford is a 1984 U.S. Allied, near mint, and it's a $25 start. Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge, $25 start on that. Good luck. Iron Maiden and Vivio is sold to John LeBeatty. Hoopy, you were second on that one, making an offer. John sniped it. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Venom, and Venom is the 2015 Record Store Day. 2 LP red transparent vinyl near mint from the very depths. And Venom is on that really cool transparent red vinyl there, and that's going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start on Venom. And let's go ahead and introduce another auction. And that next auction is going to be Megadeth. And this is a 2021 EX. Piece sales, but who's buying? And that's going to go up for a $25 start as well. Megadeth, a $25 start on piece sales, but who's buying? That's now up for bid. And while we're rolling, let me go ahead and price one more here from this catalog. And let me back out. Facebook Discogs has crashed. And then over here. All right, and this is also $19.99. It's another 12-inch single from the Rob Zombie Munsters film. I Got You Babe by Herman and Lily Munster, colored vinyl and etched B-side. $19.99 on that one. $19.99 on that one. I Got You Babe. It's sealed. It's sealed, okay? $19.99. $19.99 on that. I'm going to leave it. It's in a resealable baggie. Let me go ahead and put it in one of my sleeves so we know what's going on there. All right. Times have changed. Times have changed. Here I go, but I ain't the same. All right, so Iron Maiden 25, 25, 25, and then 30. Rob Zombie, $55 sold to Bradley Smith. Munster sold for $19.99 to Chad Sauce. Acid Bath sold for $150 to Zach Andrews. That's sold to Zach Andrews for $150. Lita Ford, I got Barry Stramatos at 30. Barry Stramatos at 30. And that means Angela, you're out, and Stephen Parton, you're out. Venom is a $40 start, no bid yet. Megadeth is a $25 start, no bid yet. And then over here, we have the following. We have Judas Priest, Living After Midnight. Rockin'. This is really cool. It's a 3-track from the UK. None for sale right now in the United States. Judas Priest, really clean vinyl. Never had that before to my knowledge. Living After Midnight, 3-track, $30 start on that one. And then Pergy does have Megadeth for $25. Lita Ford, that one was near mint minus. That one was near mint with a nice glossy jacket. Nice glossy jacket on that one. All right, let me see what else is next over here. I'm trying to figure out why all these Robs on. I mean, let me try to figure this out, okay? So, I don't know what's going on with this guy. I told y'all, this is the same guy that had every color of Creeping Death and every Aussie. So, take a look at this. I mean, I don't know if these are different, but look at all these. I don't know what's going on here, but there's 8 copies of Hillbilly Deluxe. And I think by looking at the barcodes, they're all the same. But some of them have price tags on them. Like he paid $99 for that one. So, and some of them have, no, I guess that's about it. I don't know. So I don't know what's going on. I'm telling you, this guy's collection was insane. Look, the spine's different on that one. That one that's $99, the spine's different. Look at it. Yeah, some of the font is different on some of them. That's crazy. So I'm going to have to figure out the difference in all those. And then, you know, the Ozzy album, Patient Number 9, I have a whole crate of them. I have a whole crate of Ozzy Patient Number 9s. This is the amazing Fred Wink collection, by the way. He was a longtime customer of ours, so he probably bought some of this stuff from us. An incredible collection. We call it the Fred Wink collection, okay? He had an amazing collection. He's the guy with the Vertigo stuff, the Ace Frehley guitar, all that stuff, the signed Ace Frehley guitar. Let's move on, though, right quick. I got a sealed Waxworks soundtrack, The Lords of Salem, another Rob Zombie movie, sealed for $29.99. Sealed Waxworks soundtrack, colored vinyl, of course, Lords of Salem, $29.99. Sold to Stephen Parton. And my crate's full, so let me swap out crates. And over here, so there's this, and there's this, okay? All right, there's that. And now we're probably going to end some auctions. Let me swap out my crates, though, right quick, because we got to put up some more auctions. And that is completely full. So let me go find a new empty crate right quick. Awesome night so far. Got to figure all the difference in those Rob. There might not be a difference in the Rob Zombies, so we'll find out. We'll find out, okay? All right, and this is sold to Stephen Parton. Now, the first thing I have is Lita Ford. Chris Panecka has it for $40. Barry's out and Steven's out. So final call on Lita Ford for $40. Venom, what is auction next to Lita? This is Venom from the Very Depths. It's a final chance. Record Store Day 2015 red vinyl for $40. It's about to be a bite now, but since you asked, I'll give it about 30 more seconds. Maybe a minute. Megadeth is sold to Pergy for $25. Pergy gets Megadeth for $25. Okay? And there's that. Can we see patient number 9? You mean all 50 copies of it? Yes, here momentarily I'll start bringing some of them out. Maybe. I got to find them. I don't know exactly where they're at. They might be over here in these other crates. We'll find out. Judas Priest. Sometimes when I reference stuff, it's in this building. That doesn't necessarily mean I know where it's at. Debbie Laster has this for $30. Final call. Venom's a final call for $40. And Barry, you were late on Megadeth. And then Lita Ford's about to sell to Chris Panecka for $40. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. Next auction is going to go up right now. Here's the other acid bath. It is the 2LP clear vinyl. This is Pagan Terrorism Tactics. And this is going to go over here for $150. This is acid bath, Pagan Terrorism Tactics. $150 start. That is now up for bid, okay? Now, Lita Ford is officially sold, and Lita Ford is sold to Chris Panecka for $40. Thank you, Chris Panecka. That's sold to you for $40. Venom did not get a bid. Venom's a bite now for $40. And then Judas Priest all of a sudden has some bidding activity. 30 with Debbie Laster, now 31 with Johnny Silva. There's the other and final acid bath for $150. $150 on that one. Now, the next auction over here is this, Motorhead. Motorhead is a copy of Born to Lose, a 1985 UK compilation. 1985 UK compilation. EX edition, $30 start. Motorhead, Born to Lose, EX edition, $30 start. EX edition, $30 start, okay? Shadows Fall is already sold. Megadeth Holy Wars is already sold. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that next bid at this moment is going to be Faster Pussycat. This one's called Whipped. It is on milky clear whipped cream colored vinyl. That was the first time it was ever on vinyl in the U.S. since 1992 to 2022. That is sealed for $50. Chad, you have a Rob Zombie Rat Generation vendor over there. Now you've put us both in a bad spot, Cosmo, because if I say yes, then you'll ask me to price it to you. And then everybody else will be, hey, how did he get first dibs on something by just asking? And then it's going to be all downfield from that. Then everybody's going to hate me, and then everybody's going to start wanting to shoot me, and then they're going to get mad. So I'll just say this. I would have my comments ready to claim one if I do show one. I'd be on my toes and ready to claim one. Just saying. Judas Priest, because if I say no, I might be lying. If I say yes, then all of a sudden, then we have a major problem. Then people's going to be saying, Chad, you have a Rob Zombie this, a Rob Zombie that, or Rob Zombie this, and then it's going to cause this chain reaction, and everybody's going to want to shoot me. So I don't want to get shot. So let's just remain calm. And Judas Priest is at $33. Acid Bath is $150. Motorhead has a bid for $30, and Faster Pussycat $50, and then $55. Okay. Trust me, I don't want to get shot, so we all got to remain calm on some of these. We got to remain calm, okay? Hope everybody's remaining calm. Are you remaining calm? Calm, everybody calm? Everybody calm, right? Everybody's calm. We're calm. Calm? Yes, we're calm, okay? Calm, calm, everybody's calm. Here we go. We're all calm. Everybody calm? Here we go. We need everybody to calm down. Here we go. Everybody's calm, right? Let's just not get all in a hissy fit. Okay, everybody calm down. All right, here we go. Everybody's calm. Here we go. I want everybody calm. This is it. Please remain calm. This is sealed for $24.99. Astro Creep 2000 Live, Rob Zombie, $24.99. Astro Creep 2000, Rob Zombie, sealed, $24.99. This is sealed, $24.99. So does Stephen Parton. That's fast. Let me tell you something. If you're interested in Rob Zombies tonight, I'd have my fingers crossed, and I'd be ready to go. All the big Megadeth stuff is sold. All the big Megadeth stuff is sold. That stuff started auctioning about 5 years ago. I mean, 5 hours ago. It feels like 5 years ago. We've been live streaming for 5 hours and 41 minutes. Some of that started going up about 5 hours ago. It's already all gone. We still got insane stuff over here to auction, though, in my opinion, just my opinion. Okay, first thing over here, we have Judas Priest 32. Judas Priest 32, Faster Pussycat 50, Faster Pussycat 55. And then over here, we had Faster Pussycat at 60. We have Stephen Parton got Rob Zombie, Faster Pussycat at 62. And then over here, we have Acid Bath. No bid on Acid Bath. Pagan Terrorism Tactics, $150 buy it now. Clear vinyl. Acid Bath, we just sold the other one for $150. Now this one's available for $150. $150 on this one. So that means, just for clarification, if you want to bid on Judas Priest, you got to bid quickly, more than $33. Johnny Silva's had it for 3 minutes. If you want to bid on Motorhead, you got to bid more than $30 quickly. Debbie's had it for 4 minutes. And then Faster Pussycat, if you want this, you got to bid more than $62. Christina, you got to have this. You got to bid more than $62, Christina, because MT Matt's had that for 2 minutes, okay? All right, there's that. Now she's bid 65, so we're not done. We're not done. Here we go. This is your chance. Here we go. Here it is. This is your chance. First thing I have over here. Let's open this up. This is it. Hope everybody's ready. This is it. Here we go. Make sure you followed us on Facebook. Make sure you subscribed. We do some crazy, insane stuff every single night. We are the world's largest heavy metal vinyl dealer. We are the world's largest dealer in heavy metal. I'm standing by that. Okay. Next over here is this. It's sealed for This is sealed for $29.99. Everybody's blanking in a UFO, some subjective, provocative stuff on there. That's Rob Zombie, $29.99, the 10-inch. And that's so does Stephen Parton. Let me tell you right now, if you want one of these, you better be on your A game. Let's put this in a sleeve. Let's put that also, whoever's tagging, let's put that in a cardboard sleeve as well. And this is $29.99. $29.99. Okay? $29.99. All right. That's sold. And then Faster Pussycat. Christina, you're out. Motorhead. Let's put up all new auctions. Motorhead over here. The last bid was Debbie Laster at $30, the only bidder. Debbie said just keep putting these up. She keeps scoring the Motorhead's minimum bid. 30 and sold, 30 and sold, 30 and sold. And then Judas Priest over here. Judas Priest over here. Judas Priest, the last bid on this. The last bid on this, Judas Priest, was Johnny Silva. Sold to Johnny Silva for $33. Johnny Silva. Chad, I don't want to lose you because I need you here buying and bidding, but let me go ahead and explain this to you. Here's what I would do. I'd go to your app store and I would download Twitch. Okay? I bet if you time yourself right now, you can have Twitch set up in less than 5 minutes. and then you'll be faster than, you'll be unbelievably fast. You probably won't believe it, actually. When you get over there and try it out, you'll be like, oh my gosh. Like it will be so fast over there. You probably will be shocked. MT Mac gets Faster Pussycat for $67. That's sold to MT Mac for $67, okay? The board is completely clear. Let's put up new auctions. Next thing is Metal Church. This is called From the Vault. Metal Church is a 2LP. 2LP compilation, limited edition, numbered special edition. And Metal Church is sealed, a $30 start. Excuse me, it's near mint. It is open. This is a $30 start. $30 start on Metal Church. $30 start. $30 start. Okay? That's Metal Church, now but for bid, From the Vault. That's now but for bid. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Whitesnake Love Hunter. Very desirable 1979 original copy. This is a 1979 US Club Edition. Love Hunter is going to go up for a $30 start. EX condition. EX condition. I'll go ahead and show her behind. That's a Love Hunter. It does have a little bit of a ding up here. This is OG. A $30 start. $30 start. West Wilt has the high bid on that at $30. Metal Church is also a $30 start. Okay, those are 30 and 30. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Poison, and this is the original 1988 OG EX and the original under sleeve. Nice copy here of Open Up and Say All, a $75 start. The vinyls EX are better. Really clean copy. Poison, Open Up and Say All. There's the original under sleeve, and this is a $75 start. $75 start on that. Yeah, I'm a proctologist. I do that during the day. I sell records at night. Okay, now we can start putting up some more t-shirts. So now I'm going to open up the 4th slot for the rest of the night for t-shirts. So let's keep going with the t-shirts, and hopefully Debbie likes Motorhead t-shirts too. Because here's our next t-shirt for a $20 start. Our next t-shirt for a $20 start is Motorhead USA Roadwork 2008. This is an adult. This is an adult size 2X. Adult size 2X Motorhead, a $20 start on this t-shirt. We started t-shirts about 6 hours ago. Now we're going to continue. This is a tour shirt from 2008, adult 2X, and this is going to be a $20 start on Motorhead. $20 start on Motorhead. That's now up for bid. What year was the acid bath? I think the acid bath, Larry Gonzalez, was 2013. The acid bath was 2014 clear vinyl, $150. After this slew of auctions, I'll show you all the no bids. There's not many. Okay. So first thing over here is this. We had Whitesnake at 30, Whitesnake at 40, Whitesnake at 45, Metal Church 30. Metal Church is numbered, yes. Whitesnake 47, Poison 75, Whitesnake 50, and Debbie's in on the Motorhead shirt at 20. All right, let's keep marking stuff then. I'm going to finish these last couple in this crate, then I'm going to go grab a fresh one because I've almost done all the zombie stuff except for maybe a couple. Actually, this is opened, but super nice. This is I know how much this one is. Young Shakespeare, sourced from the original analog tapes. Neil Young, that's an amazing acoustic solo show from Neil Young. $24.99, near mint. $24.99. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like. I think I put. Did somebody buy that other Neil Young? I think I put it in the sold crate and no one bought it. Because I'm in such a rhythm of tagging stuff and putting it in the sold crate because y'all buy them immediately. No one bought that last Neil Young, right? If so, it'll come back to me tomorrow and there'll be a note on it. Chad, you did not sell this. Yeah, I don't think anybody bought that last Neil Young, did they? No. No, so both Neil Youngs, I don't think anybody did. I'm going to go get it out of the crate. That should be the only last two things that were priced that didn't sell. That's Young Shakespeare, and the other one, yeah, it didn't get a bid, or it didn't get a claim, so let me go grab it right quick. It was in the last sold crate, which was this, right? to my knowledge, this didn't get a claim. Carnegie Hall. Yeah, I put it in the sold crate, but it just, I just hit me. I was like, well, no one bought the other one, but it's not in the crate. There's Slayer. It was right around Slayer because it was behind Slayer. Iron Man. No, so both of those are still available. Okay. All right, so let's figure out what happened then on our auctions. All right, so Metal Church. Looks like Hoopy's the lone bidder, so when I get to the bottom, I'm going to go ahead and sell it. White Snake's at 55. Poison, just one bid, John Kaiser. And Debbie, I'm going to go ahead and sell her the Motorhead shirt, okay? So I'm going to put up another shirt, and by the time I'm done with that, I'm going to sell Poison and Metal Church and White Snake unless there's a new bid. That way we can go ahead and put up 3 more auctions, okay? So let's go ahead and put this right over here. There's that. Let's put that right over there. And then let's go ahead and introduce the next shirt. And I got a sweet-looking Motorhead here as well. This is another adult 2X, and there's the tag. But first, let me show the actual shirt. Motorhead Motorizer. This one's really nice. Another adult 2XL. And let me flip this over. And there's the back, 2008. Another Tour t-shirt. Somebody probably paid $55 for this at a merch tent. Now it's a $20 start. Motorhead. It is a Jerzen brand. That is what that, no, excuse me, Jerzen. I'm thinking about the lotion. Jergen, maybe? Jerseys. Jerseys, a 2X. That's a $20 start on that. $20 start on the Motorhead shirt, okay? And now I'm closing these auctions. So Poison is sold to John Kaiser for $75. Thank you on that one. And then Hoopy, you get the Metal Church only bid for $30. Let's close that. And White Snake is also sold to John Kaiser. It's sold for $57. But first, let me put away White Snake. So White Snake, $57, John Kaiser. And then Metal Church. Metal Church for $30 to Hoopy. And Debbie's already in on Motorhead at $20. Great. And I think I got one more Motorhead auction. There's Metal Church. And that's the Poison puzzle. They, to my knowledge, don't make that one. Or at least not through the company I get all of mine from. Next is Judas Priest and Venom. Let's go ahead and run these. Judas Priest and Venom. This is Judas Priest Evening Star, a 3-track clear vinyl. Look at that design. They made the clear vinyl lay on top of the sleeve so it'd be transparent. That's from the album Killing. What is that one? Hell Bent for Leather. That is a 3-track, a $35 start. And then Venom is I don't like the sleeve it's in. Venom is a 2008 UK original. 2008 UK original. First vinyl. First time it was on vinyl. Hell. Venom Hell is a $50 start. Venom Hell is a $50 start. That's now up for bid. Okay? That's our current 3 auctions right there. And I need to price something. That's what everybody's waiting. They're wanting to know what the next priced record is, Chad. Well, here we go. Let me see what that one just sold for at auction because I got a backup copy. Let me offer it to the backup bidder. Matt bought it sealed for $67. Christina, do you want an open Faster Pussycat for $60? We'll say $59.99. And if she passes, anybody else can have it for $59.99. Christina, there is that. Faster Pussycat, $59.99. You can say sold or pass. And if you pass, anybody else that wants it, here's your chance. Whipped, $59.99 on Faster Pussycat. I'll be on the lookout for that puzzle, but I don't think they make that one. Oh, man, take a look at my lines. Motorhead, 20, 20, 22, 25, 26. Judas Priest was a $35 start. Evening Star 3-track clear vinyl. And then Venom was a, whoops, sorry, I threw away the sticky note accidentally. It was a $50 start. Christina said sold. Great. That's sold to Christina Curtis. All right. Now, let me grab these and see what difference in color we have. Oxblood, red with black splatter. Okay, of course they would make 20 million variants. Let's see what we got going over here. got Discogs. And scan this barcode. Venom has a bid for 50. This is sealed, and I'll do it for $19.99. The Lunar Injection Cool Aid Eclipse Conspiracy, red with black and white splatter, $19.99. Red and black and white splatter. That's red with black and white splatter. Sold to Bradley Smith, $19.99 sealed. And Cosmo, I'll go ahead and let you know, in this crate, I've got to where I can flip through them. I do not have a Regeneration Rat vendor. Sold to Bradley, and then Hoopy, and then Chad. Paul, was your ears burning earlier today? I was on the phone telling Tanner there's 2 longtime great customers that are trying to sell us stuff, and we need to reach out to them. And you was on that list, okay? And we got a group chat, and we've been compiling a list of people we got to buy from, so we can get this show on the road, okay? Venom has a bid for 50. We're about to sell it. The Motorhead shirts at 31, and Judas Priest did not get a bid, and that's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. I'm calm. You're what? Thank you. Just want to make sure everybody's calm. Everybody calm? All right. We still got a box set over here I hadn't run. And let me grab that. And we got another Iron Maiden. So let's go ahead and put up Iron Maiden. We had one of these earlier. Here's another chance. An 84 UK of 2 minutes to midnight. $35 start. Iron Maiden, 2 minutes to midnight. Whoa. Don't want to drop that. $35 start. That's now been an original 84. Let's go ahead and get Venom. Let's go ahead and get Venom off the table, and that's sold to Alex Kane for $50. Thank you, Alex. That's sold to you for $50. All right. Now, let's go, well, let's see where we're at on the Motorhead show. Let's sell Debbie Laster the Motorhead shirt for $31. And while the table's flat right there, I'm going to show y'all the no bids, okay? Let's try to get some of these sold. No bids are coming up. I got plenty of shirts and plenty of other auctions to put up tonight, okay? So let's start with Motorhead. That's our only live auction right now, $35. I'm going to lay it over there. Chad Sauls is in. Chad likes auctions better. He's got a better chance at winning them. All these are now no bids, buy it now or best offer. We got Judas Priest, Evening Star. It's a 3-track UK, 45 RPM on clear vinyl. It's a 3-track, $35 OBO. Acid Bath is the 2014 2LP on clear vinyl, 150 OBO. The only other Venom for tonight, From the Very Depths, Venom was a 2LP red vinyl, $40 on that one. Venom, $40. Machine Head. Machine Head was self-titled, and that was the 2007 German original inner sleeve EX. First time it was on vinyl. Machine Head, 100. Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill, unofficial black vinyl near mint, $75. And then Slipknot, the 2008 US Limited Edition Collector's Edition. 2008 US Limited Edition Collector's Edition, OG, and that was $250. So those are the only no bids tonight. 35, 150, 40, 100, 75, and 250. And that's Iron Maiden's up for bid right now. It's got bids for 35 and 37. Priest, Acid Bath, Venom, Machine Head, Danzig, and Slipknot. Some of the more, kind of modern metal. There's a couple older ones in there. Priest and, well, Venom's an older band, but that's a newer album. And, of course, Danzig, I guess that's kind of vintage. All right. Let's put that right there. Now, somebody asked about the Neil Youngs. Bradley Smith, there's 2 Neil Youngs left in here. This is the stuff I've priced live. Neil Young, Carnegie Hall, 1970, and Neil Young, Young Shakespeare. Both incredible live acoustic solo shows from Neil Young. They're $24.99 each. This is sealed 2LP. That's a single LP gatefold. All right, let's do some more auctions. Iron Maidens at 37. Chad Sauls, you're out. Next is Motorhead, a 1982 Yugoslavia. I spent a month there one night. Motorhead, a 1982 Yugoslavia OG stereo. Yugoslavia. I spent a month there one night. VG Plus, $40. Iron Fist. It has the original inner sleeve. Motorhead, $40 start. Iron Fist, $40 start. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $40. Motorhead Iron Fist is a starting bid. Before I put up another auction, I'm going to quick price one more record. Okay, here's the next quick price, another record. Hope you're ready. I'm going to see if there's any difference in price on this compared to the last variant we just sold. And it doesn't love, maybe slightly, yeah. This one's slightly more. $24.95 more. $24.99. Oxblood and orange swirl with black splatter. Another Rob Zombie lunar injection. Sold to Chris Frazier for $24.99. Sold to Chris Frazier for $24.99. Done. That was fast. Golly, that was fast. $24.99. Now, if anybody's tuning in for the first time tonight and want to say hi, welcome to CollectCo. We're at a much slower, probably enjoyable pace than we were earlier tonight. We usually do metal stuff on Thursdays, but I'll be at a concert tomorrow night. Robert Plant at the Ryman Auditorium. Of course, I'm just east of Nashville, so Nashville is right down the road. We get great concerts all the time, but I don't get to go to very many because I'm a workaholic. And but I am taking off for a special occasion. Me and my uncle are going. Tomorrow night, we're going to have a automated auction, okay? It's going to look like this on your screen tomorrow night. It's going to look like this, okay? We're going to start early. They're going to be running automated auctions. You're going to be able to bid just like this. I think Patrick, one of our newest employees, he's going to be doing some commentating so he can explain what's going on and explain how to bid. It's going to be those three auctions at all times. I hope y'all are ready. That's going to be fun. Bear with us. It's a new thing, but we're trying to figure out how we can continue. We're going to try to figure out how to do sales for the nights I'm not here. I promise nothing's changing. This is just for the nights I can't be here, okay? Here's our next auction. This is the Pantera box set. The 2015 UK-US limited edition colored vinyl box set of Pantera, the complete studio albums. There is some damage down here. And listen to this. Instead of 200, I'm going to put it up for just, instead of 250, I'm going to put it up for just a $200 start. Late night, low bid, $200 start on Pantera. Iron Maidens at 42. Chad Sauls, you've been outbid. Motorheads at 40 with Debbie, final call. Okay? And then Judas Priest, Steve McGee gets this for $30. You're talking about the no bid over here, right? Sell that to Steve McGee for $30. Can you imagine doing 24? Yeah. What our plan with this is as this gets rolling, right? As this gets the rolling, we should be able to go early. We should be able to go early and have auctions automated where we can, be selling stuff literally at some point almost around the clock. And I think what it will help with is stuff like poster. Think about this. We could do a poster auction like on Sunday where we can finally upload the images where we can have two posters, okay? Two posters up here, and it can be on the screen where I can explain them and y'all can bid on them, okay? So it's going to be pretty fun. $200 start on Pantera. Take note of the box damage, and let's go ahead and put up a t-shirt. I've lost Chad Sauls on the Iron Maiden. I'm about to sell it to Weasel for $42. All right. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and this is a Lamb of God t-shirt. Lamb of God is going to go up for bid right now. This is adult 2XL, very clean. It's a long sleeve t-shirt too. Lamb of God, a $20 start. Long sleeve tee, our next t-shirt, 2XL. And the back, Lamb of God, $20 start. Long sleeve tee, 2XL, $20 start on Lamb of God. That's now up for bid. $20 start there on our next t-shirt. Chad just bid $45 on Iron Maiden. Okay, $45 on Iron Maiden. That's a new bid. Alex Kane, Venom 35. Sell Alex Kane the Venom over here for $35. That is sold. And then we have Iron Maiden at $45. Curtis Marachi, you've been outbid. Motorhead is sold. Motorhead is sold to Debbie Laster for $40. And then the shirt is a 2XL Lamb of God. 2XL Lamb of God. And let's move this over. So there's Iron Maiden, $45. Pantera Final Chance at $200. And then Lamb of God is a 2XL extra 2XL. 2XL long sleeve is what I'm trying to say. All right, and we have emptied this crate. We've emptied that crate. And let me move this plastic over here. All right, that bin's empty. Let me go get another crate of stuff I need to price. Here we go. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Take one look at my life, and I can say, aha! Found some good stuff. Aha! Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone me the whole day through. All right. $24.99. Ghost and Pira, Target exclusive coral colored vinyl with art print. Ghost is sealed, $24.99. Ghost, $24.99. This is for Empira, a Target exclusive, $24.99. Coral colored vinyl and art print. Sealed. All right, let's see what happened while I was away. Had to go get another crate. Iron Maiden 46, Iron Maiden out. Iron Maiden is sold to Weasel for $46. Whoops, I forgot that was laying on top. Condition of Pantera. Let me see if they left me a note here. What did I do with that sticky? Let's see here. They said the disc or EX are better. Yeah. EX are better on the disc. The box is just unfortunate with the dings, but they had it tagged at $250. And when I scanned it earlier, if you see what I'm seeing, that's well below current active. Lamb of God has one bid for $20. That's going once, going twice to Chad Sauls. Any 80s bands, tees, that's what I'm digging out right now. I'm about to go get the other tub. I've got more Lamb of Gods, and I've got another band here, Machine Head. And Machine Head is a 2XL. This is another $20 start. Machine Head tee. Nice sewn-in tag. $20 start, Machine Head. Front, and then here's the back. Bloodstone and Diamonds World Tour shirt. A tour tee from 2015. $20 start on that. Machine Head, a $20 start. Okay. $20 start on Machine Head. Pantera has a bid. We're about to sell that and Lamb of God. Now, I'm going to be pricing a lot of cool stuff. It's going to be kind of slow pace because I got to pick them out, figure them out, and then figure out what I'm going to price them. But if you bear with me, you're about to see a lot of cool stuff, I promise. You never know what might pop up. I'm about to get into a fresh tub of t-shirts too, because I'm going to be here till, let's see, we got to like an hour and 50 minutes left at most. So, just saying. $49.99 Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast 180 gram triple colored vinyl, $49.99. Iron Maiden Legacy of the Beast triple LP. I think that's on the Mexico flag colors, red, white, and green. Yeah, right? Yeah, red, white, and green. $49.99 sealed Iron Maiden triple LP colored vinyl. Pantera. Awesome stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. I was up there. Domination. Pantera sold to Travis for $200. Lamb of God shirt sold for $20 to Chad Sauls, and Red Cave has the Machine Head for $20. Yeah, a lot of these came from the same person. I know I'm going to get into another tub, but man, it's weird. Guess what? Last night we had, or whenever, the last time we did a bunch of these, we had, guess what? Large and mediums, and everybody's like, man, do you have any 2XLs? And I was like, yeah, somewhere. And then I finally found some big size, and everybody's like, oh, man, these are all for fat people. Do you not have any smalls and mediums? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I did the other night. And then I'll find some of those, and everybody's like, oh, Chad, do you not have any big sizes? These are all for tiny people. These are all for little, these are all for little pipsqueaks. This is why I don't show merch. This is why we don't do Coletco shirts live during the sales. Because it gets out of hand. It gets out of hand with the sizes. But hey, I did figure out a way we can do that. Jake is, I had an idea. I actually stopped in the middle of the show last night, muted my mic, and I sent Jake I sent Jake a text because I had an idea for like our chat. So y'all think about this. So imagine if I put up on the screen like, you know, like this, and I'm like, okay, we got a Coletco t-shirt. Here's your options, A, B, or C. And then we can just put it up for about 5 minutes and everybody can just buy what they want. And we won't have to worry about tagging sizes and stuff. And it will automatically, it will sort it and print out and then we can do the same thing for supplies. I told Jake, like right down here, or maybe right down here, we need a little chart where y'all can put exclamation mark S and then inner sleeves. And it automatically just puts inner sleeves on your invoice. That will be so great, right? That way we can have a little chart down here with like cleaning cloth, inner sleeves, outer sleeves, and y'all can just claim them at any time and it just automatically adds it to your invoice. That will be next level for us. So this whole chat integrated thing, oh, it's going to make like life a lot easier for you. It's going to make y'all's watching experience so much more enjoyable, right? Y'all are going to be like, oh man, this is cool. We can like just buy stuff and buy it now and claim multiple stuff at once. All right, so here's Tool Fear Inoculum, sealed. Buy it now, $99.99. Tool Fear Inoculum, y'all know the deal. 5 LP, limited edition, even though I think they made a ton of them. Single-sided with all the amazing artwork. Tool is $99.99. I'm going to put that right over here. We got Machine Head. Machine Head is sold to Red Cave for $20. All right, time for more shirts. $99.99 on the Fear Inoculum. All right, next shirt, Lamb of God. Way I haggle, probably not. So Jim B's out. Jim B is out. Lamb of God, $20 start. Adult 2XL. There's the back. Summer 2007 tour. Lamb of God, $20 start. That's now up for bid. T-shirts have done very well for us. I don't think I have any left over except that one that one Dave Matthews Band the other night. I couldn't quite get anybody bought in on Dave Matthews Band. And then we have an offer on Acid Bath for $100. Where was I at on this? 150. Wolverine 120. And I'm haggling with you. 120 and it's yours. Okay, we're officially in tonight's bonus crate. All the advertised stuff, everything that was in those 3 crates, everything that was in those 3 crates has sold. It's all gone. All this right here. All this right here. And more, all gone. We're officially into bonus stuff. Lamb of God has a bid for 20. All right. Next auction. This is going up for bid right now. This is KK Priest, The Sinner Rides Again. 2023 blue and orange ink spot black. Blue and orange ink spot black. 0 for sale in the United States. Sealed. Limited edition of 500. $75 start on KK Priest. All right. Let me move this stuff down in there. And let me go get that other tub of shirts. Pass. Oh, you just hurt my chest, Jason. Oh, that just hurt my chest. I don't like that word. Pass. Oh, it feels so good to say so, Jason. What's $20? You're paying in British pounds after all the equation, after all the conversions. That's practically free. After all the conversions and stuff, you're basically getting it for free. Aha! Iron Maiden, John 5, Ace Frehley, Lamb of God, Kiss, Clutch, Halloween, Black Sabbath. Here's some cool shirts. These are nice. And by the way, we washed these. We washed these. They were turned inside out, washed, and air dried. Okay? They were washed, soft, and here we go. Man, look at these shirts. Here we go. We have Iron Maiden, Flight of Icarus. Look at that one. Iron Maiden, Flight of Icarus. This is size 2XL, sewn in tag. Awesome Iron Maiden shirt here. Legacy of the Beast Tour. Man, that's a merch, definitely a merch tent shirt. Merch stand, very nice. $20 start. That's now up for bid. 2XL. That's a sweet t-shirt. Legacy of the Beast Tour. $20 start on that. Okay. $20 start. Lamb of God is sold for $20 to Chad Sauls. Iron Maiden Mexico was sealed $49.99. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's price some more. I got more Iron Maidens to price, if you can believe it. Did Mom wash them? No, my Henry's granddaughter did. I guess she's officially on staff. Mom told me she wasn't washing anything and she wasn't cleaning anything. So we've had to outsource labor, unfortunately. I got a lot of stuff here that needs cleaned and washed, and my mom said, "I'm not your maid." That's what she told me. She said, "I'm not your maid, son." And I was like, "Okay, Mom. I guess I'll have to pay out of my own pocket then." This is a double picture disc, sealed, $39.99. Iron Maiden, made in England, double picture disc, sealed, $39.99. $39.99. Iron Maiden, made in England, double picture disc, sealed, $39.99. It's the tricolor. It is the tricolor on the Mexico. On the Mexico. That's not the same pricing gun I was using. Oh well. What happened to the one I was using? I've laid it somewhere. All right, nobody bid on KK Priest. $75 buy it now on that. The Iron Maiden shirts at 27, 20, 20, 30, 35, and now 37 on Iron Maiden. Okay, next is pretty cool Kiss shirt here. Finally, an extra large, okay? Finally, an extra large. Kiss Alive 2. Oh no, the sleeves are cut out. We'll do it later, but the sleeves are cut out. Never mind on that one. Instead, let's do Rob Zombie. Okay. Rob Zombie Live. Rob Zombie Live. Anvil. What do we got here? What do we got here? Extra large. Extra large, Rob Zombie Live, $20 start. Front and back. Rob Zombie Live, $20 start. 45s. If I knew where some was that I know that you would be interested in. I know your forte, Craig. Rob Zombie shirt, $20 start. Okay, let's grab something from the bonus crate. Kenny Rowe on Made in England. So that's our current two. There is another Kiss shirt. Maybe the sleeves aren't cut out. And then let's put up another bonus auction here. Kicks. Cool Kids. Kicks is sealed on metallic silver vinyl. A $20 start. $20 start on Kicks. Cool Kids. Well, they should start tomorrow right at 5 because Patrick will be here and they'll be ready to go. And I think what he's going to do, if it's long enough, I think they want to get it rolling and then it'll be like on autopilot. Okay? I mean, there's literally a button over here that says autopilot. And after I think everybody's understanding how it works and they have instructions up, like if there's enough, they can just leave and it'll be running. No more Johnny Blue Skies today. No, none showed up today. Iron Maiden 39, Rob Zombie 20. A flip video or hot post. Yeah, they've been photographing them. I'll find out if there's not one by... Yeah, if there's not one by 3 or 4, because I'll be up a lot earlier tomorrow to go to Nashville. Then there will, but yeah, they have to photograph them. So I just don't know how quick they can get them to me though, or how quick they can post them. They'll send them to me if they have them, but yeah, they obviously have to have these photos. So they got to have those to be able to do it. Iron Maiden shirts at 39. Final call. Final call on Rob Zombie for 20, and now Kicks is up for bid. All right. See what we got here. This guy that we bought this from, he originally bought it from us. Look, he bought it from us all the way back in October of 2022. This October, that'll be 4 years ago. So we'll say $2 less than that will beat inflation. $34.99 on Iron Maiden somewhere in time, sealed. A lot of Iron Maiden stuff being thrown at you as usual. $34.99. Man, I'm kind of perplexed at what I did with my pricing gun. Hey, look at this Black Sabbath shirt. This is cool. There's some cool shirts coming up, just saying. Okay. There's that. Iron Maiden. He is Soda Chad Sauce for $39. He also got Rob Zombie for $20. And nobody bid on Kicks. It's a $25 buy now on Kicks. All right. And then Husky Foster Tail on Iron Maiden for $34.99. 7 Mary 3 has not been shipped to me, no. That's from a distributor that's working on a website change. And I know how that works. So they're like under construction right now. So they hadn't shipped anything in a while. I hadn't got an update. There's some people trying to special order some audiophile stuff, and I can't even get access to see what's in stock. So it's going to be at least another week. What's in the bonus crate? I was waiting for somebody to ask that. Black Sabbath Paranoid shirt. $20 start. Tagless. And I can't see a tag, or I can't see anything. So we'll say it looks like an extra large. It looks like an extra large. Black Sabbath, $20 start. $20 start on Black Sabbath. That's now up for bid. And then auction number 2 is going to be Kiss. And this is from, Kiss and Def Leppard. Kiss 40th anniversary with Def Leppard. And that's a $20 start. Here's the back. 2014 is when they did that. Kiss and Def Leppard. Did they play in Tennessee? I don't remember that. Texas, no. I wish that was coming around right now, because I never did get to see Kiss, and I've never seen Def Leppard, so. $20 start. All right, and then over here, will there be a Friday morning flip video? If you know, I'll be there Thursday night. Yeah, I'll try to stop by, because we leave here for the show from the store. So yeah, unfortunately, I'll try to come in here and make one. Yeah, on my day off. It never stops. Yeah, I'll have to come in here and do those videos. Otherwise, there'll be some people having panic attacks. John Griffin would be like, Chad, I've been refreshing Facebook for a half hour. Edwin Riviera gets Kicks for $25. Christina Curtis was next. Black Sabbath has a bid for $20, and Kiss has a bid for $20, both of Chris Frazier. I have not seen 7 yet. No. Everybody keeps telling me I'm missing out. What's in the bonus crate? Kiss. You ready? Kiss, Anthrax, Scream, Helix, Aerosmith, Black Sabbath, The Cult, Pink Floyd, Kid Rock, John Prine, Wild Dogs, Deep Purple, Doobie Brothers, Steve Earle, Black Sabbath, Kiss, Joy Division, Elvis, Ozzy, Def Leppard, X. Who is this? Artillery. Yeah, Artillery. Deep Purple, Bruce Springsteen, Kiss. Who is this? Paul McCartney? Who is that? Yin Yang. This is something to do with the Beatles. I think that's John Lennon. Yeah, that's John Lennon. Onion, Black Sabbath, Kiss, U2, Kiss, Kiss, Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. Let's price another record. Let's change it up on artist, okay? Don't want to drive you crazy with the Iron Maidens. So we'll do this one. I just tried to order these earlier and they were out of stock. This one's always one of the more tougher ones to get by this band. Now, the question is, what color is it on? Yep, that's going to make a big difference. Oh, my. We might need to open this. Oh, my. Yeah, we're going to open this one. We got to. Oh, my. All right. I hate to do it, but this is a big difference on price, okay? Plus, you are seeing it near mint right here being open. Jim B would love for me to just to price it for $20, right, Jim B? Oh, he would love this. He would love for me to just to mess up on this one. Jim V would love for me to mess up on this one. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Blue sparkle, green sparkle, black and purple, clear with black and red, clear, reissue, repress. That's probably it right there. Gold, blue, green, clear, purple, split, blue transparent, reissue, repress. That could be it too. Black and clear, red transparent, white with black and blue, blue and clear, red sparkle, tricolored, purple. Golly, listen to all these different colors. Red transparent, clear with purple, green with red splatter, blue and clear, Swedish splatter, green transparent, solid and black mixed, blue, limited edition gatefold. This is a gatefold. That might be what this is. Limited edition gatefold, aqua, blue, turquoise sparkle, clear with black speckles, blue with orange swirl, blue royal, gold sparkle, silver sparkle, blue transparent, yellow split, blue marble, clear with blue, yellow, blue splatter, purple, rosewood. These are all different pressings. Repress, turquoise, repress, clear, gold. Golly, those are all different colors you can collect of this album. That's like what, 40 different variants? There's like 40 different colors, and some of them are hundreds of dollars. Ghost is $39.99. Ghost is $39.99. $39.99 for Ghost. Insane is the best word for that. That is wild. I know some pretty serious Ghost collectors. I don't think they're on right now, but I know some people, I mean, they have probably most of those, if not all of them. Okay. Pricey album. Okay, so Black Sabbath 20, Kiss 20. Request for Anthrax, Joy Division, Kiss, Deep Purple, Ozzy, and these are sold. $20 for Chris Frazier, $20 to Chris Frazier. All right, we need another t-shirt, and let's pull in order some of the requested stuff from the bonus crate. John Durden is asleep right now, yes. He got physically mad earlier. There was so much Megadeth. He physically got mad. I'm pretty sure he got to the point, he said, if you put up another Megadeth, I'm leaving. And I put up a Megadeth, and he didn't get back on the rest of the night. Unless he's silently watching right now. John, I hope you are. Clutch, $20 start on Clutch. This one needs a lint roller to it. I can promise you that. Even though it just got washed, it needs a lint roller. Clutch and Earth Rocker North American Tour. This is Clutch, a $20 start. I'll get this lint roll too, okay? I promise. $20 start on the Clutch shirt. It's an adult 2XL. Adult 2XL, $20 start. Yeah, John Durden is definitely asleep. Yeah, he was getting visibly mad there was so much Ozzy and Megadeth. It's like he was in pain watching. He's like, he said, I can't take this anymore. And my question is, I've had some other people say that. They're like, I cannot physically take this anymore. I'm literally in pain. And I'm like, man, why are you still watching? I mean, you're going to have to go to the hospital if you keep watching here any much longer. If you keep watching, there's some people, they're like, I can tell by their chat. I was like, if y'all watch this any longer, you might have to go to the hospital. Joy Division. What do we have here? A 1981 Italian of steel, a VG copy, a $30 start. Joy Division. Gatefold jacket, really cool. It looks like a file folder sleeve. I think it was designed that way. A 1981, a 2LP VG Joy Division, a $30 start. Clutch has a bid for $20. And then Clutch has a bid for $21. And JCB on Ghost. There it is. Clutch and Joy Division. Okay. And then after all that, I read Anthrax. Anthrax is Indians. It's an 86 UKOG Indians. And then their cover of Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath, and Taint. Anthrax is an 86 UK VG. Anthrax, a $10 start. Okay. So Clutch is up to Chad Sauls. And somebody just said they signed up for Twitch. Who's Bark? Who's Bark at me? Bark at me 22? Bark at me. Clutch 22, Clutch 23. Joy Division 30, Anthrax $10. All right. What else can we price here? Aha. Did somebody buy that other Iron Maiden? I guess they did. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Just making sure I'm not crazy. People say I'm crazy. Doing what I do. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. You know I love to watch them roll. $64.99. Ghost Meliora, the Hot Topic exclusive. $64.99. Hot Topic exclusive. Ghost Meliora. $64.99. Sealed. They start at $75, and the last couple sold were $50 and $65. So, and the cheapest right now selling $64.99 on that. $64.99. All right, let's see where we're at on these auctions. Big night tonight. Tune in for tomorrow. It's going to be really cool. I just hope it goes well. I know it will. If you would have bought that at Hot Topic, you would have got a great ROI, return on investment. It's almost tripled in value. That's better than Amazon stock. Okay, so we have Clutch shirt. Clutch shirt was $22.23. Joy Division, one bid was Steven for $30. Anthrax 10, 11. Clutch 24.25. Anthrax 13.15. Clutch 26.27. Anthrax 17.20. 17. Clutch 28. Clutch 30, 31, 32. Golly. Anthrax 21.22. Steven gets Joy Division for 30. Great late night grab there. 30. 30 on that. Okay. So the Clutch shirt is at 32. Chad Sauls is out, and it was really between those two, right? So to Heston Session. And let's make a note. We need to give this to Tanner and say, hey, Tanner, where's the lint roller? We got to get that one cleaned up a little bit more, okay? Otherwise, Heston Session, well, you know what happens. Okay, next is, let's run this one right here. This is pretty cool. Well, we can do, yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. This is an adult extra large. We're going to put up 2 more shirts. Ace Frehley Space Invader. Ace Frehley Space Invader, adult extra large. And Ace Frehley Space Invader VIP. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Yeah, I think they're going to have some coding in there where, you know, like when that thing's running automatically, nobody can, a new buyer gets recognized, and maybe it can even time them out if it gets too I mean, there's coding, of course, it's unlimited of what you can do. So, yeah, I think we've discussed that, so we don't have any goons trying to mess anything up. We have to put a lot of extra effort to make sure we don't no goons. You know, we don't want any goons. They can go back to being goons somewhere else. Ace Frehley 2025. Anthrax is sold to Red Cave for 22. I think I got another Anthrax, so let's put that one up. And there's the next one. And it is Anthrax, I Am the Law. Anthrax, I Am the Law. And the 2 bonus tracks was I'm the Man and Buddy, Love Bomb, and Satan's Lounge Band. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. So Ace is at 25. Chris Reddings, you're out. And then the next shirt is John 5. Adult extra large. John 5 Ghost. Top cam, please. John 5 Ghost. $20 start. Adult extra large. Nice and clean. Like new condition. $20 start on John 5. Ace is at 27. Chris Frazier's out. That next Anthrax is a $10 start. John 5, a $20 start. Let's price a couple more records. Sorry, I'm doing multiple things at once, so it's just like, let's do something completely different here. Completely just different. Wow, this is more expensive than I thought it might be. Lasso 43.52. Let's do it for 39 then. $39.99. This is Frank Zappa. They just built here as Frank Zappa. I always thought it was Mothers of Inventions too. But anyway, Frank Zappa, the Grand Wazoo, a 50th anniversary, 180 gram reissue, the classic Wazoo period 72 release, featuring an original tip-on jacket with all analog mastering by Bernie Grundman. All analog Bernie Grundman, the Grand Wazoo Frank Zappa, sealed, unopened, $39.99. How much? $39.99. Wow, that's like a really good deal, Chad. Thank you, I know. $39.99, Frank Zappa. Well, 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 how the tides turn. My mic died. What I was saying is, John Kaiser, you're tied with Hoopy. His bid came in first at $10. So Kaiser, you're out. His bid came in first. Ace is at 30 with Kiss Reddings. Chad, you're out. Debbie, you're out. Husky got the Zappa. Steve Earle, I'll show it in just a second. Ace got a new bid for 35. And Law's at $10. Okay, and then John 5 was a no bid, $20. John 5's a no bid, $20. First no bid t-shirt. All right, I'm going to walk up front and grab something right quick. I need to nosh on so I have energy for this last hour. One sweet dream came true today. For supper, I bought one of those trays. They got like crackers and little cheese and like pepperonis and stuff and salami and whatever. That's my supper. Hopefully I don't eat all of it, but I love stuff like that. I love stuff like that too, chocolate covered raisins. All right, so John Kaiser, you're back out bid, and the Ace Frehley shirt's at 37. All right. I have an awesome here, Lamb of God. This one almost looks like it's got sparkles on it. I got a Metallica shirt like that. This is a long sleeve. Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake. It is a adult 2XL long sleeve, Lamb of God. $20 start, and it has a back. Ashes of the Wake. Oh, great knuckle pop right then. $20 start on Lamb of God. Ace Frehley 36, Ace Frehley 37. Charcuterie. Yeah, charcuterie. I bought a charcuterie board for supper. Yep, I got a charcuterie board for supper. Lamb of God shirt, $20. Ace is at 38, and Anthrax is at 19. No one bought this, did they? I almost put it in the sold crate again. Y'all better be careful with me. I'll put this in the... Yeah, no, somebody did buy it. Yeah, Husky bought it. My bad. Charcuterie. A cooter board. Yep. A good old cooties board. I got me a good old Ouija board for supper. Good old Ouija board. Good old cooties. $39.99. Iron Maiden Sajinsu. 180 grams, silver and black, triple marble vinyl. $39.99, exclusive to Amazon. A good old covered chocolate shark board. Deep fried chocolate sauce. Deep fried shark and chocolate sauce. Ever had fried shark with chocolate sauce? Good old deep fried shark with chocolate sauce with an Ouija board platter. Nothing like some boiled. Okay, here we go. We got Lamb of God 20, Ace Frehley 38, Pink Floyd and Deep Purple coming up, Ace Frehley 39, Ace Frehley out. All right, Debbie gets the Ace Frehley shirt for 39. Lamb of God is sold to Chad Sauls for 20, and Hoopy got Anthrax for 19. All right, we're ready for all new auctions. Here we go. This is it. Really love to watch them roll. All right, let's knock out another Lamb of God. This looks like another one of their album arts. 2XL Lamb of God Sacrament. $20 start on Lamb of God Sacrament. And this is a size 2XL Lamb of God Sacrament. And there's the flip. Walk with me in hell. That's what I tell everybody right before this show start. As soon as I go live, I'm like, all right, everybody, buckle up. Get ready to walk with me through hell. This is a $20 start. This is metal night, folks. If you're not prepared for what's about to happen, you're going to be waking up tomorrow sore. $20 start, Lamb of God Sacrament. Okay, and then yes, the stuff from the bonus crate. Steve Earle. We had a question about which one, and here we go. So Pink Floyd, one of my favorites, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. A 1987 USOG black border, which that's an indication of the OG pressing, that black border. It's VG minus, and now that's a Seth grade. And Seth is more conservative on these than, well, it's about as conservative as you can get. So it's probably closer to VG. But man, it has Into the Distance, a ribbon of black. It has Learning to Fly on it. Out of the corner of my watering eye. Gosh. $15 start on Pink Floyd. And Steve Earle Guitar Town is an 86 US near mint minus. $25 on Steve Earle. Okay. I love the part in that song where he's learned how to fly, right? It's the point in the song where he's learned how to fly. Right down in here. Right, it's right in here. Yeah. Above the planet on a wing and a prayer, my grubby halo, a vapor trail in the empty air. Across the clouds I see my shadow fly out of the corner of my watering eye. No man down and wow. Man. That is amazing stuff. An overlooked gem there. Okay. Steve Earle, $25. Lamb of God has a bid for $20, and Pink Floyd has a bid for $15. Gilmore's voice is just, oh, it's incredible. The way he's singing that. Ethereal, I guess, is the word to use there. Times transcending, maybe. How about transcending? Lamb of God 21. Should you wear that to church? No, probably shouldn't wear that to church. Probably can't have any kids wear it to school either. On the turning away. I like, and then on the division bell, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Amazing. It's the sound on that is just so incredible. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something great. All right, we had one of these earlier. Here's another live over Hammersmith, another sealed one. And let me find the first one that we marked. Let me find it over here. Here's another live over Hammersmith. And where's the other one we had? I think it's $49.99. Yeah. $49.99. Iron Maiden. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. We already sold one. Man, was it that long ago? Yeah, there it is. Well, somebody's getting a $5 discount. Somebody's getting a $5 discount. It's supposed to be $54, but $49.99 on this one. Boy, they really took care of it. They had it wrapped in plastic, and then they got it on a board and a bag inside of another sleeve. So it's been stiffened. It's been stiffened and reinforced and boarded and bagged, and it's $5 cheaper than the last one. Lamb of God is sold for $22. Steve Earle is sold for $25 to Stephen Parton. The Lamb of God shirt is sold to X-Wing for $22. And you've been outbid on Pink Floyd. Kaiser's at $18. Out of the corner of my watering eye. I'll have to listen to that song as soon as this sale's over. I wish I could play it for y'all and we could listen to it together, but I'd get flagged and this video would probably get taken down for copyright, so we don't want that to happen. All right, next shirt. Yeah, let me go get another handful. We've already blasted through another handful. Out of the corner of my watering eye. Helix, and then Angela, I saw your comment. Let me grab those right quick. And whoever else requested something, remind me, bump me again in the reminders, okay? Here's Helix, No Rest for the Wicked. An 83 USOG near mint minus, $15 start. Near mint minus, $15 start. And Oso wants Number of the Beast over Hammersmith for $49.99. You got it? Let me go get some more shirts. I've got like 2 more Lamb of Gods. Here, well, I've already got a Lamb of God over here. Let me go ahead and run this one. Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake, 15th anniversary. Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake, 15th anniversary. Single-sided. And this is a officially tagged 2XL. A licensed, branded Lamb of God, $20. Helix 15, Kiss, yep. Kiss. And let me go get some more shirts. Yeah, just keep reminding me. At this point, if y'all are staying up with me, I'll put them up, even though it's too late and I shouldn't. Hey, you're here and you're asking. I'm going to sell them to you. Into the Distance. Plus, they play that on Pulse. Let's see. You can get a live version of Learning to Fly on Pulse. Delicate Sound of Thunder should have it. And a couple of those other new Pink Floyd releases, like, what's that other one? Nebworth. Yep, it should be on Nebworth. Ooh, look at this shirt. This is interesting. Wow, look at this shirt. This is pretty cool. Let's go to the top cam for this. Metallica, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, Mudvayne, and Deftones. The Inmates. Metallica, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, Deftones, Mudvayne, Summer Sanitarium. Sanitarium. Leave me. And here's the back. Summer Sanitarium 2003. That's pretty cool. Metallica, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, Deftones. Boy, I'd like to have seen that show. Did this come to Tennessee? Probably not, no. Atlanta in Turner Field. I could have went to that one. 2003. I would have been pretty young, though. 8 years old. I probably wouldn't have went. Not my dad's kind of music. He liked Metallica a little bit, but yeah, he liked Metallica. But of course, he was born in 1954, so he was more into classic rock and boomer rock, as y'all could imagine. So that's where I get my musical interest. But that's a $20 start. Metallica. We'll call that just Metallica. $20 start on that. Okay, and then what happened? Pink Floyd. So Pink Floyd 18, Pink Floyd 19, Pink Floyd 20. John Kaiser put LF, I'm assuming for Pink Floyd. LF means PF. And then Helix is a no bid. Angela already has it. And this is a $15 buy it now. Did this Lamb of God get a bid? This Lamb of God didn't get a bid. $20 buy it now on that one. And now Metallica has a bid for $20. And Pink Floyd's at $20. John Kaiser bid first. Husky, you're out. And then an Aussie. Kurt wants me to run an Aussie. Here we go. I had Diary of a Madman for you. Flying High again. An 81 USOG hybrid pressing plant. VG. It does have the original inner sleeve. A $30 starting bid. Aussie Diary of a Madman. $30 starting bid. So Pink Floyd's at $22. Metallica shirts at $20. Aussie's a $30 start. First of all, the Metallica is a adult 2XL. Adult 2XL. The two no-bid t-shirts are Lamb of God for $20 and John 5 for $20. And then I'm about to go through right now the no-bid auctions, but give me a second. Give me 1 second. We have Aussie at $30. Now, who is Bark at me? I didn't catch it earlier when you told me what your name was. The no bids are Helix, which just sold for $10 to Chris Riddings. KK Priest, this was from the bonus crate. Center Rides Again, sealed, $75. Acid Bath, which was $150. Somebody offered $100 earlier. I told him $120. And Acid Bath's the 2014 clear vinyl. Tool Fear Inoculum, $100. That was never really put up for auction. It was just a buy it now. Fear Inoculum, $100. I'm going to lay it over here, actually. And then Slipknot was $250. It was OG. Danzig was unofficial, $75. And then this is Machine Head, self-titled, a 2007 German, first time on vinyl, $100. So KK Priest, Acid Bath, Deftone, or Slipknot, Danzig, and Machine Head are the only no bids. Chad Saul says Facebook is hung up. Hold on a minute. Chad just sent me a DM. He said Facebook's hung up. Hold all bidding for a second because there it comes. There it comes. There it comes. There it comes. Okay. Sorry, I just shot myself in the foot over $5 on Helix. And Brian, I couldn't see you. You was invisible. That sucks. I shouldn't have reduced it. Chris got me, though. Sorry, Brian. Yeah, y'all were hung up over there. I apologize. I couldn't see y'all. So, Ozzy got a bid for 30. I sold Helix for 10. Ozzy Condition was VG. And then size on Metallica, adult 2XL. Now it has a new bid for 21. Vintage Gentleman, you're out on Metallica shirt. Edwin Riviera, you were third on Helix. Ozzy has a bid for 30. And Metallica's at 22. And then we can go ahead and sell Pink Floyd to Husky Foster Tail for $22. All right, so Metallica's getting new bids now. Ozzy's got two $30 bids. So Cameron Davis already bid 30. Bark at me. And then now there's another bid for 30. So Kurt, you've been outbid. Just FYI. Okay, and then for the person who wanted to see a Kiss LP, I'll go ahead and throw one up. Here is Kiss Rock and Roll Over, a 1976 Canadian OG. The rim text says manufactured in Canada by Quality Records Limited. A 76 OG, a nice EX in shrink, Rock and Roll Over. They call me Dr. Love. That's now for bid. Now the Metallica shirt's at 25. And let's go ahead and put up another shirt. And what do we have here? This one looks pretty cool. I don't think we've offered this band yet. This band has not been offered. This is now up for bid. This is Helloween. Let's go to the top cam right quick. Helloween is a adult. Well, I'll look at it in just a second. There's the front. I think it's a 2XL though. There's the front. Helloween, a $20 start. And then there's the back. Straight Outta Hell, North America, 2013. Probably, once again, not the best shirt to wear to your Wednesday night Sunday school service, okay? Your Wednesday night Bible study is what I meant to say, okay? You'll probably be like, dude, we need to talk to that guy. What's he doing? Helloween's a $20 start. So make sure you put whatever to signify your bid because they're still bidding on Metallica, which is at 30. Ozzy's now at 31. Kurt Barron, you're out. It's at $31, and no one's bid on Kiss. And what did I say on that one? 25 on Kiss. Minimum bid. All right, and I still got stuff to price. That was the last thing that didn't sell right there. I know how much these cost new. And this one's still sealed. And let me make sure. Let me get it out of this sleeve. A little something different here. Sort of. It's hard rock. Rock/hard rock. The hop sticker's a little messed up, unfortunately, but it's new. Foo Fighters is $29.99. Greatest Hits sealed. A 2 LP Foo Fighters Greatest Hits. $29.99. In times like these, you learn to live again. In times like these. Dun 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 boom. Dun 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Here comes my hero. Watch him learn to fly. Times like, there's another one. So Foo Fighters has Learn to Fly. Tom Petty has Learning to Fly. And Pink Floyd has Learning to Fly. Everybody wants to fly, don't they? Everlong. And that's some good stuff. All right. Metallica shirts at $35. The Aussie is A Final Call to Kurt Barron at $32. And Kiss has one bid for $25. No bid on the Halloween shirt for a $20 start. In times like these, you learn to live again. We got a Metallica shirt on deck. Awesome. Another Metallica shirt on deck. Boom. You learn to live again in times like. Don't come around here no more. Sealed, $24.99. Roy Gallagher live in San Diego, 74. Record Store Day, sealed, mastered at Abbey Road. Roy Gallagher, $24.99. In times like these, you learn to live. Halloween shirt does have a bid. Oh yeah, I never did show size, did I? Yeah, I guessed a 2XL, but let me confirm it. Now it has a bid. We can go ahead and sell this one. Chad Saul's $35. Let's get that one off the table. Chad Saul's $35. Brian Call gets Roy Gallagher. Thank you. And then Ozzy is sold to Kurt Barron for $32. And then Kiss is one bid, and that's sold for $25 to Mike Torres. They call me Dr. Love. And then over here, Halloween's got bids for $20 and $25. So it is a adult, 2XL. Adult 2XL. Sewn in tag. Next shirt, Metallica. Let's go to the top cam. And this is another 2XL. Rocks the Range. Hardwired to Self-Destruct, 2017. Metallica Rocks the Range, 2017. And that is with Soundgarden. Oh, man. Korn, The Offspring, Volbeat, Primus, Bush, Chevelle, Papa Roach, Seether, Coheed, Alter Bridge, Pretty Reckless. I've sold a record from every one of these bands at some point or another. Amon Amarth, Pierce the Veil, Skillet, Sum 41, Gojira, Dillinger Escape Plan, In Flames. I don't know, Biffy Cleared. Motionless in White, yep. Nothing More, yep. Bear 2, Star Set. I don't know about Star Set. Every Time I Die, yep. Story So Far, yep. Death Heaven, yep. Zach Sabbath, Rival Sons. Amenti Affliction, yep. Attila, yep. Norma Jean, Suicide Silence. Whitechapel, I Prevail, Turnstile, Dinosaur, Pile Up. I don't know that band. Now we're getting into the bottom ones here. I don't know some of these. Red Fang, Dorothy. Maybe I've heard of them. King, Radkey, As Lines, Frank Carter. Anyways, that's a $20 start. A couple of those I didn't know. I think I've sold a record from pretty much every band on that shirt, though. $20 start. And here he is, folks. He has arrived. Jeff Brent RTO, 7 hours and 13 minutes late. You've missed every Randy Rhoads item we've sold tonight. I've been saying your name all night long. People will verify it. I was like, I can't believe it. I post and advertise all this Randy Rhoads stuff, and he has decided to ditch me. We got Halloween shirt at $25, $26, $27, and now Metallica $25. Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. And this is the Def Leppard. This is a pretty cool piece here. This is the Def Leppard 1987 U.S. limited edition picture disc. VG. This is the full album too. This is the full album of Hysteria as a picture disc. A VG condition record. $35 start. That is now up for bid. Photograph. That's on the wrong album, Chad. How about that? How about this one? You ready? Step inside. Walk this way. Come here, babe. Maybe. Hey, hey. Pour some sugar on me. What a name. Metallica, 25, one bid. Halloween 27. Can I see the Halloween shirt and size? Y'all, the people out in Los Angeles have really bad connections. We got to do something about Los Angeles internet, okay? Halloween. Oso Adventure, you need this, my friend. You need this, my friend. There's the front, okay? Mr. Oso, there's the front. You ready for the back? Here's the back, Mr. Oso. Straight Outta Hell, North American Tour. 2013, now considered vintage. 10 years and you can start slapping the word vintage on it. And a 2XL. I would immediately rip out this tag. That would bother me. 2XL. It's a final warning. Now, I don't know how many more bonus crate albums I want to put up because Def Leppard, if we would have ran that tonight at about 7 o'clock, the bid would already be at $58, as it should be. Right now, it doesn't have a bid, and it's a $35 start. So if we generate a lot of activity, I might decide to put up a few more. If not, Metallica sold to Chad Sauls for $25. Sold to Chad Sauls for $25. Pour some sugar on me. Ooh, with the name of love. Y'all ready? Get ready to bid. Here it is. You ready? Get ready to bid. Iron Maiden. Here it is. Eddie's got the heart of America in his hand. Iron Maiden. Here it is. Get ready to bid. This is it. Get ready to bid. Here's the back. Iron Maiden, England, 2013. Made in England, 2013. Nashville, Raleigh, Kansas City, Austin, St. Louis, Vegas, and San Bernardino. $25 start. Size, tagless 2XL. Tagless 2XL. Good luck, you're going to need it. 1 a.m. Halloween. Sold to Chris Riddings for $27. Def Leppard is a buy it now for $35. That's a buy it now for $35. I'm going to put Halloween over here. Because in times like these, you learn to live again. In times like these. John Tiger gets it. He's like, thank you, Chad. 66% off. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Thank you for buying it. 66% off. Over here, Iron Maiden's at $26 with Tiger Kaiser. We're going to have probably a little bit of a battle over that one. Next shirt is what? Ooh, Judas Priest. Grateful Dead. Uh-oh. Black Sabbath again. Let's check out Judas Priest. Hey, a smaller size. Here we go. Sin After Sin, size medium. A medium. Oh, sorry, I'm stretching right now. Oh my gosh. That was a relief. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Robert said, Grateful Dead. Judas Priest, size medium. Sin After Sin. $20 start. And Grateful Dead. We still got to price some stuff live, but t-shirts take a little while to show. Ooh. This might be some bucks here. This is kind of vintage. I like this. Wow, look at this one. 1994 Grateful Dead. Look at that. Might be some bucks on this one. Might be some bucks. Oh, what did my stamp sell for? Oh, man, hold on. I just got on eBay. What did my stamps sell for? $182. Okay, I'll take it. Let's see. A Touch of Grey started playing in my head. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I never lose him home. I don't see anything just like it, but most of the Grateful Dead shirts from 1994 are like $50 to $100, but we'll let this one roll just like all the others. Maybe a late night deal. I'm still looking. Oh, there it is. Yeah. There's one active for $100. 19 watchers. $100, 19 watchers. All right, sorry, I was just checking comps over here. All right, so 1994. And then it's got this design on the back. That's pretty cool. And well, let's put this up for a $25 start. It is a size extra large, Fruit of the Loom. Heavyweight, $25 start. I don't think you could get one of these on eBay right now less than $100. And I think there's another one on there for like $200. None's really sold, so, but that one had 19 watchers. That means there's a lot of people trying to buy it. So $25 start on the Grateful Dead. That's a vintage 1994. And then Iron Maiden's at $45. And nobody bid on Judas Priest. It's a $20 buy now on that size medium, Sin After Sin. So the only no bids right now are Judas Priest for $20, Lamb of God for $20, and John 5 for $20. That's the only three no bids, okay? And Iron Maiden is at $45, And now Grateful Dead's at 30. All right. I've got let's see here. Let's do this Black Sabbath. This is pretty cool. Heaven and Hell on the front. Heaven and Hell on the front, but check this out. On the back is tour dates. So it must have been Heaven and Hell band, right? Like Dio and Naomi. All those shows, wow. All right, so this is a $20 start. $20 start. Iron Maiden 45, Grateful Dead 30, Grateful Dead 30. So the Iron Maiden shirt, oh, 007 was bidding too. Okay, Chad and John Kaiser was bidding. Chad's out. Okay, so John Kaiser has it for 45. I didn't see 007 in there too. So 45 on that. Grateful Dead's tied at 30. Chad and Robert's out. That's a $20 start. And Mike Torrey's grabbed the John 5 for 20 bucks. All right. There's that. I had a Grateful Dead all over tie-dyed shirt about 4 years ago. It sold for a couple hundred on eBay, I think. Those all over kind of colored ones are really collectible. Especially if you find the rap ones like Tupac and Snoop Dogg. Man, those can get in the hundreds quickly. So they're still being on Dead. I think we're done on Iron Maiden. Black Sabbath. I've got another Iron Maiden to run, so don't go anywhere. It's about time for me to replenish these. Awesome rock shirts here. Yep, that tub's empty. That tub's empty. Oh my gosh. Whoo, we're going to be busy for a while. Oh my. Oh my. Unbelievable. I bet there's 50 Iron Maiden shirts in here. Obviously can't do them all tonight, but I bet there's 50 probably more than that. Oh my. Sabbath, Ozzy's, Kiss. Holy cow. I knew we had some good ones. I didn't know they were this good. I didn't know we had this many good ones. Holy cow. Yeah, that's amazing. It's all these really nice heavyweight printed ones too. Oh my. Holy cow. Okay, so Iron Maiden is sold to John Kaiser for $45. Nobody bid on Heaven and Hell. It's a $20 buy it now. And Grateful Dead's at $33. Oh. Help if I don't fall and kill myself. I don't want to fall and break a leg. All right, holy cow. Any more records? Yeah, I'm trying to price some. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. Let me go ahead and mark this. I'm going to try to price some more stuff. How much time we got? 32 minutes. Probably fill up the last part of this crate. Let me lock my orientation there. I wonder if I had text. All right, this is sealed, $24.99. Roy Gallagher at Montreux. Ear Music 100% Virgin Vinyl Limited Edition, $24.99. Roy Gallagher live at Montreux sealed. $24.99. Grateful Dead is between Chad Sauls and Debbie Laster. Chad, you're outbid. Debbie still has it for 33. Chris Frazier says he'll take the Black Sabbath for 20. That's so to Chris Frazier for 20. Okay. And then James Handy on Roy Gallagher. What's the Colt in the bonus crate? Stand by. What's the story on Ghost? This is a Hot Topic exclusive, sealed, unopened, $64.99. $64.99. All right. He's out on Grateful Dead. This is sold to Debbie Laster for $33. Great price. Thank you. $33, Debbie. All right, look at this one. Here is Ozzy, size extra large, tour t-shirt, Ozzy extra large, 1996. Wow. 1996 Retirement Sucks tour. He was trying to retire 20 years ago. No more tears. Tears. That's cool. $20 start. Ozzy. Trying to retire 30 years ago. I said 20, didn't I? 30 years ago. 30-euro t-shirt, Ozzy. Extra large, $20 start. The first two I pulled up on eBay, 90, 200, 100. That's the first three I pulled up on eBay. I was about to say, just because of the age, I bet that one's pretty pricey. And it looks like it is. And then here's another Iron Maiden. How much did Tribute sell for? $125. Here's Iron Maiden. Look at that one. Awesome. Iron Maiden, a 3X. It doesn't look like it, but it says 3X. It looks like most of the 2X have looked. Iron Maiden, $20 start, a 3X. Here's the back. North America, 2012. Charlotte, Georgia. Charlotte, Atlanta, Boston. Wantaga. Philadelphia, D.C., Jersey. A lot of tours on here. Can't read them all. Texas, well, I guess I could, but I'm not going to. Michigan. That's pretty cool. $20 start on that one. Tag says 3X. Steven's in. So is Chad Sauls. We officially got an auction, folks. All right, this will be the last pull from the bonus crate as far as vinyl auctions. This is the Cult Love. Yes, the full album. 1985. The Cult Love. 85 US specialty. VG condition. VG condition, $15 start. And Husky wanted to see Deep Purple. I'll go ahead and do that one. Deep Purple was a Japanese pressing of 24 karat purple. Deep Purple, 24 karat purple. A 75 OG EX, $25. Okay. So we got 4 live auctions right now. Let me pick out something else to put a price tag on. Man. If this is on peach or splatter vinyl, there's no way to tell. There's no way to tell. So I'm just going to mark it. I think either way it'll be fair. It'll be really fair if you open it's on colored vinyl. Funkadelic Maggot Brain sealed, $39.99. $39.99 sealed Maggot Brain. It comes up a variety of different pressings. So, almost worth opening. I opened a Ghost, or what did I open earlier? I opened a Ghost earlier, which I still sold it, but Funkadelic is $39.99. Maggot Brain. Deep Purple is a $25 start. Deep Purple's a $25 start. If you meant to put Funkadelic or Maggot Brain Husky, that's $39.99. Okay, so let's run down all these bids. There's 4 auctions right now. We had Iron Maiden 20, Iron Maiden 20, Aussie 31, Aussie 35, Aussie 36, the Colt 15, Aussie 40, Deep Purple 25. Okay. So, the high bid on the Aussie, is Chad Sauls at $40. Everybody else is out. Everybody, except Chad Sauls. The Iron Maiden is tied, and Steven said, Chad Sauls, if you bump me $1, he's asking you to outbid him by $1. It's still tied at 20. Chad, you're out. Steven still has Iron Maiden for $20. The Colt has one bid for $15, and Deep Purple has one bid for $25. There's 22 minutes left on Facebook for whoever asked. Open 30, black, 39 color. Well, if I open it up, it's on colored vinyl. If it's the right color, it might be more than 39. So how about I leave it sealed for 39, or if I open it and it's colored, I have to charge you more. Okay, there's 2 bids on Iron Maiden and nothing changed. There was 2 bids on Iron Maiden and nothing changed. Chad tied himself again. Greg Beddinger went less. No, it was at 20. Okay, so that's bizarre. I don't know what just happened. 25 and then 21, it went less, yeah. And then Chad, you've been outbid on Aussie. Kurt Barron's bid 41. So I don't know what just happened, but my head is hurting now. Oh, this made my head spin. Hold on a second. Oh gosh. All right, let me think about this. All right, first of all, let's get Deep Purple off the table. This is sold for $25 to Husky Foster Tail. That's sold. $25. The Colt is sold for $15 to Stephen Parton. So now, Stephen Parton's out on Iron Maiden. Now we got to hear back from Greg Beddinger. And Chad maybe meant to bid 45 on Ozzy. Yeah. So I've got Iron Maiden at 25. Greg Beddinger, you're out. And then Ozzy is technically at 41 with Kurt Barron. We'll have to wait for an official auto correction. When do you see your invoice? Monday. There's 3 more nights of selling. We'll give Chad a minute. I think he's struggling over on Facebook. I've begged him all night long to go set up a Twitch. No luck yet. He could have won $30,000 more worth of auctions tonight. Now we got clarification. Ozzy 45, Chad. Chad 25, Iron Maiden. Kurt, you're back out, and Greg Beddinger, you're still out. Now we know who's leading. Chris wants to do a deal on Funkadelic. I do too. Depends on how good of a deal you want to do. Chocolate covered raisins. Steve Riley, I don't see a fan of mine over here. A pantomime. There's quite a bit more Iron Maidens, though. All right, let's look this up. Made now. All right, I think we found our people then. $14.99 sealed Iggy and the Stooges. Jesus Loves the Stooges. Sealed $14.99 Iggy and the Stooges. Jesus Loves the Stooges. I need an Osco Genesis. My brain, I've been passing out after these sales. I know I'm not over here like digging ditches and like working in a coal mine or anything. But when I get done with these sales, it is the most exhausting thing. I mean, I've done some exhausting workouts and golf and even tried to run before. After these sales, especially a night like tonight, I'll go up there and sit down. I'll eat just a little bit, and then I pass out, essentially. I can already feel it coming. Ozzy is sold to Chad Sauls for 45. Iron Maiden is sold for 25 to Chad Sauls. Jake, you want to experiment with the system? What's the details on the Ozzy shirt? Carly, that couldn't have come in at a more worse time. You just missed it after a lot of confusion and a lot of bidding and a lot of back and forth. You just missed it. 3 more seconds and you would have had a chance to bid. 3 more seconds and you would have had a chance. I want to use this thing right here. Where's it at? This right here. I want to use this, Jake. I got it up here. How do we go? How do we do it? Here, let's try it. Let's try another t-shirt with the new thingy. Okay? If you want to bid, put This is a size extra large. Black Sabbath. Okay. Black Sabbath. The End 2016. That's awesome. Black Sabbath, The End 2016. $20 start. So to bid on this one, now that I've got Jake here, put question or put exclamation mark A, put exclamation mark A space and then your bid. Chris Frazier's in. Look at that. Chris Frazier's in. Whoops. We can only do it on top cam, I guess, huh? Boy, my avatar's lagging out. Did you see that? So let's lay it. Let's lay it over here so it's where it's supposed to be. All right. So Chris Frazier has that for $20. Now this is a real auction. So you got to put exclamation mark A and then a space and then your bid. Okay, now let's put up another one. This one says Vinyl Head. Vinyl Head is a extra large, just a $10 start on this one. Extra large Vinyl Head. Nothing on the back. $10 start. Okay, Vinyl Head, $10 start. Offer on Danzig 57. Let's do 60. I'll do it for 60. What do I have it for? 75? Yeah. $60 and I'll do it. Armzarilla. Judas Priest sold to Stephen Parton for 10. Sold. Now, Kurt, I'm assuming you don't want to bid on Black Sabbath. He says, I don't know how to bid on Black Sabbath. Okay? Let me show you right here. Let me go to this camera right quick, okay? Kurt, you see that? That's what I need you to do. See this right here? Put an exclamation mark, a capital A, a space, and then $21. That's all you got to do. That symbol, an A, and then $20. But the high bid's already $20. Now, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. Chris Frazier has it for 20, and he's had it for 3 minutes and 7 seconds, and I'm about to sell it to him. The Vinyl Head shirt is a $10 start. Same formula if you want to bid on that one. Exclamation mark, A, and now Kurt Barron has the bid for 21. Now, Chris Frazier, you've been outbid. See your name up there in bright lights? Look at you. Look at your name up here in bright lights. There it is. This t-shirt's a $10 start. It's not going to work unless y'all put 10. And then it counts. Steve Raleigh, I dreamed of a system like this one here for your auctions for a while. Yeah, me too. Thanks to Jake. He's the brains behind the operation. He's watching right now. Oh, almost, Chris. You put an A, then an exclamation mark. And then Arms Arilla Tribe gets Danzig for $60. Arms Arilla Tribe gets Danzig for $60. Now let me go put this Judas Priest. Now Chris Frazier's back in at 22. Now Kurt Barron, you've been outbid. Now Kurt Barron, you've been outbid. If I knew this worked so well, we would have done it earlier tonight for stuff, but I didn't want to turn it on until Jake was here. You need to click start on the app side of mouse since the Stream Deck is messed up. You need to click start on the app side with the mouse since the Stream Deck. I think it's working right now, isn't it? Is it not working right now? It's running, right? I hit start B, right? Start B. Or did you do that? No one's actually bid on B though yet. No one has actually bid on B. What size is the shirt? The shirt is extra large. It's the Black Sabbath The End Tour. Kurt Barron has it for 23. Let's try one more shirt. Going over here in slot C for a $20 start is Lamb of God. Lamb of God. And Lamb of God is a 2XL North America Tour 2006. Wow, 2006. That's pretty early for them, isn't it? $20 start on that one. Okay, now, Jake, I'm hitting slot start C right now. Yeah, I don't think C's working. I'll click it. I'll click it. Click it. I'm clicking it. All right. Kurt, as you can see on the screen, Chris Frazier's the high bidder at $25. I refuse to wear a band if I can't name several of the songs. Oh, yeah, that's a rule. You can't just wear a band t-shirt and not know the band. Okay, the Vinyl Head shirt is a $10 buy it now. The Vinyl Head shirt's a $10 buy it now. Now Black Sabbath's the 30. Did y'all see that light up and glow? So cool. Jake's got the how to bid up here. We need to maybe make that tomorrow about the size of a semi truck down here tomorrow. Tomorrow when I hope we don't throw Patrick under the bus. He's going to try to commentate tomorrow. I was like, oh, but I think Henry and Tanner want him to do it today, and I kind of was like, I don't know. I don't want to do that to him. I think he was okay with it, but I was like, man, that would be your rough first night is experiment with new technology at Coletco. All right, Chris Frazier's out. Kurt Barron, final call. He's had it for about a minute. We're going to go ahead and sell it. And then this Lamb of God in slot C over here, $20 start. All right, let's see how this works. Now I'm going to sell slot A. You ready? Oh, man, it's not working. All right, let me click it then. Let me click it over here. Ready? Sold. Look at that. You get a trophy and everything. Sold for $30. And then this is a no bid, buy it now for $20. No bid, buy it now for $20. Boom, boom, boom. Ding, da, da. Oh, what does something? Okay. How much time we have left? About 6 minutes. All right, let's stop there. Anybody else have any final requests or offers on no bids? That's it. There's only 3 shirts that didn't get a bid. The vinyl head, $10. The 2 Lamb of Gods for 20 and 20. So 10, 20, and 20. And then the no bids tonight was KK Priest, which was $75. Blue and orange ink spot, splatter, acid bath, 150. I've already reduced it to 120. I probably should have took Jason Boxall's offer. I might by the end of the week. Slipknot was 250. And the machine head was 100. And folks, that was the only 4 no bids. We counted 150 auctions this morning. So everything sold except those 4. Plus we've done how many t-shirt auctions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30. We've ran about 33 t-shirt auctions too. Ran about 33 t-shirts. So probably, including bonus stuff and the stuff I did early, that means we probably did close to 200 auctions tonight. And there's only essentially 5 no bids. Wow. Oh, sorry, Chris. I forgot we was negotiating. I'll go ahead and sell this to you for 35. Yes, Chris, that's sold to you for 35. And yes, Stephen, I've already tagged that for you. Pumpkins box has already been tagged for you. Yeah, if you wanted to bid on slot A, then, or slot C, it would be just same thing. The vinyl head shirt was a extra large. Yeah, you put that just like that. Yeah, we're not going to use this all the time, but if it starts working well and everybody gets used to it, we'll use it more often. That's true. If I think I can do that, some of those websites run sales, and sometimes it's cheaper than if I had to order them wholesale, honestly. It's crazy. There's a couple websites around Christmas time, they have stuff cheaper than I can get it through distributors' websites, which is just insane, but hey. All right. Oh, and then this sleeveless Kiss shirt, if anybody wants it for $10. It was an adult extra large sleeveless. Thank you, Chris Frazier on the Funkadelic. I forgot we were negotiating there, and I was going to counter at 35, and I forgot. This is a sleeveless Kiss Alive 2 extra large. $10 on that. What a night. Thanks, everybody. 8 hours at it. Amazing. I'm going to let that timer actually hit 8 hours. It makes me feel good. So, 5 full crates of vinyl, but man, some expensive stuff. That's a lot of auctions. We try to figure out, you know, what we need to do in a night for sales to keep up with our pace. And so, you know, we do some calculations on the average, and I'm like, okay, how can we get to a certain number we need to sell tonight? And I was like, well, if we pick out about 150 great auctions, we'll have a great night. So, yeah, tomorrow I'll be at Robert Plant. Is the background gradient okay on AI auction screen? Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Hopefully Robert Plant gets me in a mood for a melody. That looks good, Jake. That looks real good. I'm ready to eat my torticerie board. She said that other company doing online vinyl on Facebook. There will be many false prophets come to you, okay? There will be many false prophets come to you. There's only one Coletco. There's only one original, the first person to ever do it, and you're talking to him. His name's Chad Zachary Williams. There'll be many duplicators. There'll be many replicators. There'll be many false prophets come to you. There's only one Coletco. The original live streamer for collectibles, the first one to do it on Facebook, and I believe the first one to do it on YouTube. Thanks, everybody. Good night. And we will be live again tomorrow with an automated live stream. Nobody can touch us. I'm a very highly competitive person. I'm a very highly competitive person. You're not going to find another record store in America that has our kind of hours. Before long, 24/7. Right, Jake? We're going to be running this stuff 24/7. Nobody will be able to keep up. Their heads will be spinning. Not that I wish them bad, but not that I wish anybody bad, okay? Let me go on the record, okay? I wish the best to everybody, but if somebody thinks they're going to be competition, they might as well not try, okay? I wish the best to every record store because some people, it's their livelihood too, so. But you won't be able to keep up, okay? You won't be able to, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you that. You'll soon realize that.